that knows how to play together, knows how to play at a very high level together, I think that's something you build on for one more year. I think you give it one more year. You've got your head coach in the mix. You got to figure out what's going on with Ty Jerome. Are you going to pay him and all those things? But there's not a lot of teams around the NBA that can look in their locker room and say, we have 4 guys that we know we can count on in the regular season. Let's see if we can get it done in the postseason.
I think the one thing the Cavs could really use, and I know almost every team could, and they're hard to find, they need a consistent sniper. I feel like a guy that you just know is going to go out there, hit 40, 45% of his threes all the time, and be a guy you can rely on to spot up and hit jumpers. It's funny talking about the injuries in Darius Garland up working the baseball tournament this weekend. One of the guys that was working with us was Tim Alcorn, who's the radio play-by-play guy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we were talking a little bit about, man, I wish you, I'm glad to see you, but I wish that you were still calling some basketball. And it was funny hearing him talk. And he didn't say this, but I got just the sense from the way he said it that not a lot of people, I don't think, knew how injured Darius Garland was, him being one of them, because when he said, and now you find out the surgery, just the way he said it and the look on his face, and it almost seemed like he was surprised that it was that bad. And I know a lot of people were questioning, oh, dude, come on, you got to get out there and play. Me as one of them, like, if there's a 50-50 shot here, which we were hearing could be, you go at that time of year. And I just don't think we knew exactly how hurt he was.
No doubt. And I think Shams reported that this was happening towards the back end of the regular season is when this injury popped up for Darius Garland. May have been sooner than that. Who knows? But, yeah, he's a guy that he's only played in 70 games once in his career. And so this has been a bit of a thing for Darius Garland. He's a heck of a player. The dude is absolutely awesome. We all know that. I think he and Donovan Mitchell, they can figure it out. You can have 2 really good ball handlers night in and night out, helping out your offense and applying pressure to opposing defenses. But teams are calling. They're sniffing around the Cavs to see if they're willing to move off one of their big 4 players. Coming up in 2 minutes, we'll go back to the world of college football with our guy Bill Bender from the Sporting News right here on The Fan.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
Why would we trade our best player?
Well, at least you got to watch him in person when he was here.
I named my only son after him.
So you'll always remember his name.
Yeah, but what do I do with this jersey?
Luckily, the company has a great return policy.
I wore it for 6 seasons.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify.
It's a different world today than it was 30 years ago when I started Care Heating and Cooling. This is Mike Weens, now the retired founder of Care Heating and Cooling with my sons, Dennis and Ryan.
Dad, 30 years ago, you were the first to warn of companies using service technicians as salespeople, of abusing the trust that a service technician has. With the big conglomerates now buying companies all over Central Ohio, this has become the normal business model.
It's all about greed. The conglomerates know they can make a lot more money by incentivizing their technicians to sell air conditioners instead of fixing them. They train their techs to take advantage of a customer when they are the most vulnerable.
Dad, that is not how we were taught. In 2024, Care Heating and Cooling was awarded a BBB Torch Award for ethics and was named the Lennox Partner of the Year. You don't earn those awards by leaving cat toys behind.
Call Care Heating and Cooling at 1-800-COOLING or schedule an appointment online at careheatingandcooling.com. When you need a company you can trust.
Rossman and Ice is sponsored by your local Pella Window and Door showroom on Gemini Parkway. The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
The perfect ratio of sports talk, dogs, pro wrestling, and gambling advice.
It's science.
You're listening to Rossman and Ice.
That you are. Welcome back in. Matty Ice, Ryan Baker in the house today for AR. Going to light up right now the Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems Fan Guest Hotline and bring on Bill Bender. Does an awesome job covering college football over at the Sporting News. Bill, my man, how are you?
I'm doing well. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man. No problem. It's been a minute. We missed our guy Billy B, so we had to get you in here on a Monday. Appreciate your time, my man. Let's start with Ohio State and your outlook for them coming off a national championship. As you know, Bill, replacing a ton of talent, but with the way that this team recruits and has recruited for years and years, they're going to be in good hands under Coach Day's watch. But when you look at where this team is now, coming out of spring ball, going into the summer, what are your thoughts on what you've seen and read about Ohio State, at least on paper right now?
Well, it doesn't hurt that you're starting off the season with the best offensive player in the country in Jeremiah Smith and the best defensive player in the country in Caleb Downs. Now, you've lost a lot of players to the NFL draft. That has to be addressed. There's a lot of holes to fill, and we'll test the depth through recruiting. Matt Patricia comes on at defensive coordinator. Interesting hire. And everything I've read, it's been very active in recruiting so far, which is a good thing. And it comes down to the quarterback question, whether it's Julian Sand or not against Texas in week 1. And, that's no matter who's under center, that's a huge test because that's a Texas team that also has a lot of the same questions. I think in 3 years, we're going to look back at that Texas-Ohio State game last year and be in amazement at how many of the players in that game are going to be in the NFL.
Almost like the 2002 national championship between Ohio State and Miami. Bill, obviously everything starts and ends with the quarterback position. Outside of the quarterback position, though, what is the biggest question mark you have with this Ohio State football team?
I mean, just how you replace all those guys on defense. That was a lot of every day of the draft. There was a Buckeye starter being taken, whether it was, Tyleik Williams in the middle. How do you replace that? The edge rushing from JT and Jack Sawyer, and then in the secondary, how do you rebuild that? Yes, Caleb Downs is very good, but he's not 11 players. So they are going to have some guys that need to step up on that side of the ball. And like I said, right out of the go in week 1, you're playing Arch Manning, a lot of hype around him, and they have plenty of guys back like Wingo and Trey Wisner and on the skill side. Now their offensive line lost some guys. So how does that match up in week 1? But defensively, how does Matt Patricia scheme around a unit that lost that much NFL talent is probably the question.
Let's talk about Michigan and where they're at right now in the summer, because they made a big splash this offseason stealing Bryce Underwood away from LSU, and there's been people that we've had on the show that have seen him at some of these practices and said he looks to be the real deal so far. But outside of Underwood, and you can obviously give your take on Bryce as well, Bill, but the offense around him, if he is the starter, I mean, they just got nothing from their quarterbacks last year. But when you look at Michigan with Sherrone Moore being the head honcho up there in their offense right now, do you think they're going to be more explosive than what we saw last year?
Well, I mean, who's he throwing to is the question. Michigan had a lot of unknowns at receiver last year, didn't really have a guy step up in place of Roman Wilson. And, Colston Loveland's injury was really detrimental to that. So, I mean, that's my question. Who steps up at receiver for them? Because, yes, Bryce Underwood has some talent. Yes, the running game should be pretty good around Jordan Marshall and Justice Haynes and decent offensive line. Defense will be good around Wink Martindale. But somebody's got to catch the ball. I always point out this stat. They haven't had a first-round receiver in Ann Arbor since Braylon Edwards. That's like 20 years ago now. We're getting up on that, which is a wild stat when you consider Ohio State and how many receivers have they had taken in the first round in the last 20 years. It's a lot more than one.
Bill, earlier we were talking a little bit about some of the quarterbacks and how this is supposed to be a really good quarterback year in college football. One of the guys getting a lot of buzz, especially in way too early mock drafts, is South Carolina's LaNorris Sellers. What do you think of LaNorris Sellers, and who are some of the other quarterbacks you've got your eye on this year?
Yeah, Sellers is huge, 6'5", 240. Played well last year, took over a couple games, played well against Alabama early in the season, played well against Clemson. Kind of a skill set where if he shows a little more consistency in the downfield passing attacks, South Carolina could have a really good year. We talked about Arch a little bit. I mean, the hype there is self-explanatory. I mean, it's not just the last name. I think he throws the deep ball well, can run, a little bit different, more like Archie than Peyton and Eli, and that's been well documented. I think Cade Klubnik's interesting at Clemson. You look at his stats, you're like, wait, he threw 36 touchdowns and 6 interceptions. That's all true, but he struggled against Georgia and South Carolina. He played well against Texas, and they open against LSU. So, and they have Garrett Nussmeier. So Nussmeier and Klubnik are the two guys the NFL scouts probably have their eyes on most in week one when they play at Clemson's Death Valley.
There was so much buzz the last couple of years around the Colorado program. Look, and rightfully so. They had Shedeur Sanders. They had a Heisman Trophy winner and Travis Hunter, who was just amazing to watch on both sides of the ball. And there's who their head coach is in Deion Sanders. But so much of the conversation this offseason has been about, well, what happened to Shedeur in the draft and what's Travis Hunter going to do down in Jacksonville, and not so much about what's next for Colorado. I know Deion's been dealing with some health stuff here recently, but the football part of that program and where they're now at, turning the page from 2-star players to now, I don't know if there's anybody that can really name anybody right now that's going to be a key player for Colorado. Bill, talk about what's next for this Buffalo's football program.
Well, it starts at that quarterback position with Kaiden Salter, who played at Liberty and put up huge numbers, but it was in Conference USA. And then Julian Lewis, a 4-star recruit. So I guess the question number one is, as we head toward media day, what are Deion's health problems? Will that prevent him from being on the sideline? I hope the answer is no. I don't speculate on his health, but, you can ask questions about that. How will that impact them if Deion Sanders is not able to be at training camp, for example? So I hope he is, because I think he's good for college football, because people love to hate, right? They love to root against people. And I think Deion Sanders, I enjoyed the last 2 years with Shedeur and Travis Hunter. To go from 1 win to 9 wins was pretty remarkable. And, if it's not Deion, we'll be talking about Bill Belichick all offseason. And anytime you're talking about personalities of that magnitude, it's good for the game.
Bill, I want to swing back to the Big Ten here real quick. Obviously, Ohio State should be at the top. Oregon, we think, will be there. And, of course, Penn State bringing everyone back. I kind of get the feeling that Illinois, with their schedule and what Bielema's been doing there, could be this year's Indiana in the Big Ten. Do you feel the same?
Yeah, we've kind of put that out there at Sporting News the same way. They're ranked number 10 in our post-spring top 25. They have Luke Altmaier back, a 3-year starter. You mentioned Ohio State. According to our top 25 and most, Ohio State's the only ranked team on their schedule. So people might pick at that a little bit. Now their schedule's a little bit tougher than Indiana's was last year, though. They play Nebraska, they play USC, so they'll have some tests along the way. But Brett Bielema's done a nice job there. They could be that 4th team in the pecking order. But if it's not them, that's what's interesting to me. It could be Michigan. It could be Iowa, who gets Mark Gronowski, South Dakota State transfer at quarterback. Maybe they can complete a forward pass this year. And then Indiana, we're all writing them off, but Ignetti does it again. And they just have another outstanding season around him. He doesn't lose a lot. I'll give him that.
Let's talk a little Tennessee and the fallout now for Nico Iamaleava, because we were talking earlier, as Bake Show mentioned, about Lenore Sellers and that class of quarterbacks coming out. And I said, look, Nico, I like the skill set, but he's no doubt in a tougher situation than what he was in Tennessee. Josh Heupel now recovering from that Vols program. We saw them here at the Shoe in the college football playoff, and it just felt like, Bill, they had some really good momentum going. And then the NIL stuff happened with Nico, and now he's out there in L.A. But now going on from Nico to where they are now, Bill, how much of a drop-off are you expecting from Tennessee, if you were expecting one at all?
Well, I mean, Nico will be back in the Shoe this year in a UCLA uniform for starters. That'll be bizarre to see that. I do think he's going to help UCLA at that position. Yeah, he's certainly talented. They haven't had that since Dorian Thompson-Robinson, and depending on how you feel, Nico might be an upgrade. Now, for Tennessee, everybody's applauding them now. Yeah, they stood up to Nico. They stood up for college football. What a win. Well, guys, get back to me if they're still saying that if they lose to Florida and if they lose to Alabama, if they lose to Georgia, and it doesn't go well with Joey Aguilar. So I applaud what they did, sure. But the reality, and Urban Meyer touched on that in his podcast, I couldn't agree more. We cheer for wins and losses, not taking a stand in college football.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that. He does a great job covering college football over at the Sporting News. He is Bill Bender. Bill, we appreciate your time as always, man. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for having me on. Summer's going too fast. I'll talk to you guys soon.
No doubt. We're already in mid-June. Football is right around the corner. He was on the Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems fan guest hotline. You know, he mentioned, Big Show, UCLA and Nico coming to town. It's odd still for me. Like the USC, Washington, UCLA trio being in the Big Ten. Like I've adjusted to it, but it still doesn't feel right.
It doesn't seem right.
No, it does.
And it's not because we've always been conditioned, right? College football is a regional sport. It's not regional at all.
No, not at all. Not with the money that's out there.
Stanford and Cal playing Miami in a conference game. That just doesn't work.
Doesn't work at all. What works is the Buckeye Bulletin. That's right around the corner. We're Rothman and Ice right here on The Fan.
We have so many local shows, I can't fit them in a 10-second promo. So let's just say we're live and local all damn day. The Fan.
This just in from the Lindsay Honda newsroom. It's our big anniversary sale. 0% for up to 60 months has been extended on all new Hondas. Drive a new 2025 CR-V LX all-wheel drive with 0% financing.
Lower your rate, lower your payment.
Save thousands on hundreds of new Hondas when you buy now.
With so many Hondas, why would you go anywhere else?
Shop the big, the beautiful Lindsay Honda now. Visit lindsayhonda.com for details.
Trust. It's something we all value, but also something that's hard to earn, especially when it comes to your home. In a city like Columbus with so many contractors to choose from, how do you know who to trust with one of your biggest investments? At Newman Roofing, we believe trust starts with character and continues with consistent results. As a family-owned and operated company, we built our reputation on hiring good people, value-driven professionals who treat your home with the same care and respect they'd give their home. Our team is committed to delivering a true white glove experience. That means paying attention to the details, communicating clearly, and doing the job right the first time. We use only the highest quality products, installed with precision and backed by proven techniques. That's how we ensure you'll feel confident not just today, but for years to come. And we don't just ask you to take our word for it. With over 770 five-star reviews on Google, you can read story after story from homeowners just like you who trusted Newman Roofing and had their expectations exceeded. When it comes to roofing, gutters, or siding, call the local company built around family, values, and integrity. Newman Roofing. Call today at 614-NEW-ROOF or visit online at newmanroofing.com. Don't just get a new roof, get a Newman roof.
It's summer. Time to enjoy long days, lazy nights, and great food. Because Uber Eats has deals all summer long. So, when hunger strikes, don't sweat it. Delicious deals are just a tap away on Uber Eats. Enjoy all your favorite grocery items delivered straight to you. Get ice cream, soda, and snacks from your favorite stores like Wegmans and CVS and make the most of every moment. Now that sounds like a good summer. Order now on Uber Eats. Terms apply. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
He shoots, he scores! No matter your sport, it's a great time of year to be a fan. But the fun stops when you or a loved one can't control your gambling. At Maryhaven, we're here to help. Whether it's gambling, drugs, alcohol, or mental health, you don't have to go it alone. With in-person, virtual, and group options, Maryhaven meets you where you are. Always judgment-free. Go to maryhaven.com today. That's maryhaven.com.
Days when people lived to be 40, you only had one option for listening to your favorite show. But now, ooh, baby, radio, podcast, the Fan app, and YouTube, just to name a few, live or on demand. You have no excuses. The Fan.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Want to know anything about the Fans contest, how to win, or what's up for grabs? Check out 971thefan.com. The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
Rothman and Ice present Buckeye Bulletin.
Sponsored by Logan AC and Heat Services. Don't go through another air conditioner breakdown. For fast, friendly service, call the experts at Logan Services now for a free estimate and next day air installation.
All right, Big Show, let's knock out a Buckeye Bulletin. Ryan Baker in the house from Bishop and Friends holding it down with me today, doing some double duty, so definitely appreciate him doing this. Got some new digs over there at the shot for the old Buckeye basketball team. Big Show, looks like they've got 2 new courts that they're going to roll with. One will be the core court, which will be, so you'll have gray hardwood, so the floor will be gray. You'll have the keys painted in scarlet. And I'm in on that. And so you have the Block O in the middle of the core court. And then the other court you will see will be called the Heritage Court, which will have the signature script Buckeyes featured in the center court. And I love both of these. I think it looks really, really clean online right now. I'm sure in person it will look even better. So I can't wait to get over to a game when this is done to see what this looks like live and in color, because I think it looks awesome, Big Show. Where you at with this?
So when I first saw this released, I went and made sure, because I was like, they're doing a gray court? Like, I went and made sure. I thought this was fake. Like, it was somebody's renditions of this, you know? And then I saw it was real, and I was like, that's pretty awesome. I like that with the gray court. And I actually like both of these designs and these logos, and I actually wondered like maybe what it would look like if you just combined the two and did the Buckeyes through the O, but I think some of that red, it would be kind of hard to see it. But I really do like both designs. The only thing that I don't like is I loved having the state of Ohio at center court, like they're around whatever logo you had. Like, my first memories of Buckeye basketball at St. John were the red state with the O in the middle. And then, of course, they brought that back at the Shot here in the latest rendition of the court. And they had the O, like just a different tone of wood color around the logo. And I always thought the coolest thing was when the state basketball championships were there, they would put stars on the state of Ohio from which team was and where they represented. I thought that was really cool. So if I had one complaint, I would love to see the state of Ohio there at center court, but I think they did a really good job.
Yeah, they did an awesome job. The team, whoever was the mastermind behind this, credit to you, shout out to you, because this is really good stuff there. Now it's just about winning games and getting some consistency going in the right way for the Buckeye basketball program. Then everything will really round into form. Yeah, so it's going to be a very fascinating season to see what we get from Buckeye basketball. Big Show, as you know, big addition, or, retainment, if you will, is Bruce Thornton. And just having him back as that straw that can stir the drink. We know how good he is. Cannot wait to see what he looks like now. But Mobley, I think, is going to be one of the biggest pieces. And if this team is going to be a handful to deal with, I think it's going to be because Mobley Jr. really took his game up to another level. You saw the flashes last year for a freshman, right? Had a lot on his plate, especially when you take out Michi Johnson from the equation. Now he has to really level up. And so I think that's going to be good for him now in year 2. He's already a good player in his own right. But now when you have to take it on the chin a little bit as a young player, and now you come back into this offseason going into the season, I think he's going to be a really, really good player for them in year 2.
And I think Mobley has to step up and be the dude. Like, we love Bruce, and we know what Bruce is. And Bruce is a really, really good college basketball player. But I don't think Bruce is a number one on a team that's going to make a tournament run. So you need a guy like Mobley to step up and really take that mantle and kind of be Batman and let Bruce be Robin a little bit. And with that, I think one thing that's going to really help those two guards that we just mentioned is the additions of Christoph Tilley and Brandon Knoll. Because, yeah, these guys are bigger players, but they're not necessarily post players and inside guys. If you watch all the highlights of Christoph Tilley, he is brilliant on the pick and roll. Whether that's be passing the ball off of that or receiving the ball off of that, he is really good off of the pick and roll. And a guy like that with Mobley and Bruce's skills could definitely help open some things up for them.
No, I think it's a good point. And, just going back to Mobley, he was known as a shooter, right? Came in with the nickname, the sniper. Now it's just about get some more branches off that tree and just the kinds of three-pointers that you can make. But more importantly, when you are that type of threat, shooting the rock the way that he is, putting it on the deck, getting into the mid-range and making some noise there. Like, that's what I'm excited to see from him because you're right. He and Royal, those guys, I think, can carry the weight of this offense more times than not with Bruce setting the tone and getting the rock to his playmakers and filling it up in his own right. But for Mobley, my goodness, if he can do that and really expand that offensive bag, then you're really going to be cooking with some hot grease if you're Diebler on offense. One guy that was cooking with hot grease for the football program last season was Will Howard. He is now over in Pittsburgh, and it's been a lot going on for not only him, but all the other guys that were a part of that Ohio State team with the season they had, the deep run that they made. Then you immediately go into the offseason with the draft, the combine, and all those things. Here is Will on whether or not he needs a little break after everything he's had to endure the last few months.
I think for sure you got, especially as a rookie, you have to take a little time for yourself, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be doing nothing. It doesn't mean I'm just going to be laying on my butt and eating chips and whatever. Like, I'm still going to be working out. I'm still going to be staying in shape and studying the playbook. But, I definitely, we all are going to get away. We're all going to get some time. And, obviously we went on a pretty big run in the playoffs, went straight into combine training, straight into pro day training, and then draft, and then you're here. It's pretty continuous and nonstop. But no, I'm excited to get home, spend some time with my family, but also continue to get ready for Latrobe.
And here is Will on, what's it like to be around Aaron Rodgers?
They've been awesome. He's a great mentor. Has already treated me with the utmost respect and just been really good to me. And a guy like that, he doesn't have to do that. So I really just appreciate him being willing to kind of take me under his wing a little bit and give me pointers and tips here and there. And there's already some things that he's said to me that have already helped me, so I'm just excited to learn as much as I can from that guy and take everything that he says and try and put it in the bank, and just continue to learn every single day and get better, because that's what being a rookie is about.
It really is an awesome situation for Will Howard, right? You get drafted, looking around, and you see Mason Rudolph for the last couple of weeks, and then a guy that he's obviously watched his entire life is now in that same room as you, and what you can pick up and learn from him. Like, if you're Will Howard, you really couldn't ask for more. You get drafted to one of the most respected franchises in the sport, and then now you've got a Hall of Famer in Aaron Rodgers that can, whether or not he says it verbally, he may not need to, but you can follow that dude's actions day in and day out and just learn from one of the best. And Will, as he just said, he will do that and continue to do it. So, yeah, I'm excited for Will. Not going to play a bunch this year unless something crazy happens, injury-wise to Aaron Rodgers. But I think he's in a good situation, and this is one of those situations where we talk about it's where you get drafted, right? It's how you get drafted, the way you came into the league. So many things matter, and the fit for Will seems to be a good one now that Aaron Rodgers is in the mix.
Maddie, when you think of Pittsburgh Steelers quarterbacks, the first two that jump off to you, Terry Bradshaw, Ben Roethlisberger.
Yep.
Both of those guys, big dudes, tall, broad, just big guys, hard to bring down.
Yeah.
Could extend plays a little bit. Great leaders. Like, everybody that played with them has great things to say about them in the locker room. The only thing that Will doesn't have that both of those guys have is a huge arm.
Yep.
Will doesn't have the big-time cannon of a right arm, but that's it. Like, he almost seems out of central casting for a Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback. Now, whether that works for him on the field or not, I don't know, but it sure seems like this. I don't know if there's a better spot he could have went to.
Yeah, it's awesome, right? From the neck up, he's built the right way. And you mentioned the physical frame that he's got. That's only going to help him. And look, you can have the big arm. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. And we've seen guys that don't have cannons of arms find other ways with timing and accuracy. So hopefully that can be Will Howard's future in years to come in the NFL. That is your Buckeye Bulletin for today. Coming up in the deep dive, one player in the NFL says, listen, our team, we're getting off the mat. We're about to put on a show next year. We'll tell you who that is right after the break of the deep dive. It's Rothman and Ice right here on The Fan.
Here's a quick 10-second reminder that the Buckeyes have won the Natty. Also, we are all the games, and we always will. Thank you. Your home of the Buckeyes, The Fan.
Guys, give Dad the extra boost of health and energy he needs to live his best life. Low T Center is offering free weight loss consultations and free T tests as a special offer celebrating dads. Treatment is personalized and most major insurance is accepted. They'll have the freedom to choose in-center care or at-home treatment. You're helping put Dad back in control of his health. Now until the 21st, enjoy a free B12 shot when you stop in for TRT and weight loss. Offer limited. Book now at fixmylowt.com. Fixmylowt.com.
Bob Yoakum, president of Rockford Homes, explains why he banks with First Bank of Central Ohio.
Anytime you're dealing with a local bank, it's about being able to pick up the phone and talk to real people. That is a huge pro. You know, when you get into these bigger banks, that doesn't happen.
Experience what it's like to be first at First Bank of Central Ohio. Visit fbcentralohio.com for more details. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Get your air conditioner fixed fast. Call Care Heating and Cooling, 1-800-COOLING.
Sometimes a girl in my class doesn't bring anything to eat for lunch.
The truth is, in America, 1 in 5 kids worry about their next meal.
I want everybody to have yummy food.
So do we. That's why Kroger donates surplus fresh food from our shelves to your local food bank. We've provided over 3.5 billion meals through our Zero Hunger, Zero Waste plan. Visit Kroger.com to see how you can help fight hunger and waste in our community.
Because nobody should have an empty tummy.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
He opens his toolbox before he opens his wallet and believes you can fix anything with 20 minutes and some pride. He's Mr. DIY, and when he needs metal, he goes to metal supermarkets. Artists, hobbyists, machine shops, maintenance professionals, and welders all count on metal supermarkets for over 8,000 metal products, shapes, and grades. If it's metal, they've got it or can get it for you. Cut to any size and ready fast. Visit the family-owned franchise on North Wilson Road or Columbus at metalsupermarkets.com.
The Roofing Guys are your locally owned, trusted family business right here in Central Ohio. They've been hammering quality and service through the roof for over 25 years, offering professional services in roofing, siding, gutters, and more. Contact them at theroofingguys.com. That's theroofingguys.com.
A healthy body needs good food. This summer, the Ohio Department of Education and Workforce is sponsoring Sun Meals, a summer food program where kids eat free. Children under 18 receive healthy meals and no sign-up is required. Locations may be right in your neighborhood. Call 1-866-348-6479 or visit education.ohio.gov/kidseat for meal locations and times. That's education.ohio.gov/kidseat.
Adam Schefter here for Vivid Seats, your ultimate destination for all your sports and concert needs this summer. With a game-changing rewards program and an unbeatable selection of tickets, they make it easy for every fan to watch their favorite teams and players in action. Catch every home run and thrilling comeback in person from your favorite seat. Plus, every ticket is backed by a 100% buyer guarantee, giving you peace of mind with every purchase. Visit vividseats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
Evan Cohen here. Whether you're locking in your home run picks or riding with your favorite golfers this summer, ESPN Bet is your sports book for all the action. Go from checking stats on your favorite teams and players to placing bets in just a few taps. Plus, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with promo code USL to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
Broadcasting from the Lindsay Honda Studios.
Honda makes the cars. Lindsay makes the difference. Visit lindsayhonda.com.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus. The Fan. Sports Center.
Good afternoon. I'm Ryan Baker. We haven't had an NBA Finals game since Friday. That all changes tonight as the Thunder host the Pacers at 8:30. Series is tied at 2. You can hear it right here on The Fan starting at 8, immediately following the Buckeye Show. The Stanley Cup Finals, they resume tomorrow night at 8 down in Florida. The Panthers hosting the Edmonton Oilers. Florida with a 3-2 edge in that series. The Reds, Guardians, Clippers, all with off days today. They start new series tomorrow. Cincinnati will be welcoming the Minnesota Twins to Great American Ballpark. Cleveland heads west to face the San Francisco Giants and their newly acquired third baseman Rafael Devers. Columbus returns home to host the Indianapolis Indians. This one's sponsored by RCD RV Supercenter in Heath, Delaware, and Pataskala, or you can visit them online, rcdrv.com. Breaking sports news as it happens on The Fan.
Most shows just skim the surface, but Rothman and I feel like the biggest story of the day deserves a closer look. It's time for a deeper dive.
Sponsored by Low T Center. Low T Center, reinventing men's health care.
All right, welcome back in. This is Rothman and Ice. I'm Matty Ice, TLC on the board doing his thing, and Ryan Baker holding it down for AR today. Bottom of the hour. Talk about those Pittsburgh Steelers with Ray Fittipaldo does an awesome job covering that squad over at the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. You know, in your update, Baker, you touched on Game 5 of the NBA Finals happening tonight in OKC. The old Twitter streets, the social media streets were hot when they caught Stephen A. Smith playing solitaire at the game on his phone. I thought it was funny. Look, like I know people were saying, well, he's getting paid all these millions of dollars to talk about the game, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, okay. Like I'm not going to sit here and act like I've never been in a work setting or something and been on my phone, you know, in a meeting or something when something like that happens. Like I think we've all done this. I thought people got a little too carried away with it. I thought it was absolutely hilarious that he was playing solitaire at the game.
I didn't hear anything about this till Bo and Reese brought it up earlier today on the show, so I had no clue. And I was kind of laughing about it. I don't know if you have to be locked in all the time, right, to discuss these things, although I'm sure ESPN probably wants him paying attention to the game more than a little solitaire there on his phone or his computer. Listen, I was just working up at the state baseball championships this weekend, producing all of the games that were at Canal Park. When you're sitting in that seat for that long, you get a little bored. I won't lie, there were a couple times in the middle of an inning. Now, I didn't have to speak on it. I didn't have to talk on everything. I might have been playing some games on my phone.
There we go. Little Angry Birds.
Paying attention.
Little Angry Birds. What are you playing? What do you play?
I don't even know what. It's some kind of match game.
Did you ever play Angry
Match
Birds?
3 of a guy? No, I did not.
Okay.
I'm not an Angry Birds guy.
Yeah, I had a little window of time where I was doing that. TLC, were you an Angry Birds guy? That game ever find its way onto your phone?
Not so much. My generation was actually that was about my timeline.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking more back to like Subway Surfers.
Oh, I don't know anything about Subway Surfers.
That was
Surfers.
That was big. That was big in middle school.
What's the game? What do you do on the game?
It's just a game that kills time.
Subway Surfers.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Never heard.
You're running on
Never
top of.
heard of that.
No.
You're running on top of trains and Duck and under stuff.
Okay.
All right.
I'm here for it. Listen, we also don't know when the picture was taken of Stephen A. Smith. It could have been.
Oh no, there's a video now.
Oh, there was game action happening.
Game
Okay, because
action.
I was willing to give him the now. Like maybe it was a timeout.
Every
but, okay.
single human being has given a sports opinion on a game that they did not see every single play.
Exactly.
So come on.
Part of the business. That's exactly what happens. But I was mentioning earlier to TLC Big Show, this final's been good, man. Stanley Cup final on one side, NBA finals on the other. How you feeling about the Stanley Cup final right now? You're a big hockey guy.
I feel like they're over tomorrow.
It's a wrap.
I was a big Florida.
Yeah.
I thought Florida was there. I honestly, Maddie, I thought it was over. I can't remember if it was Game 5 or no. I don't think it was Game 5. It would have been Game 4 when Bennett hit the guy center ice and then went along the wall and hit the other and then goes up ice and scores the goal. Yeah. And there was no answer. I was like, it's over right there.
It's a wrap. As you mentioned, Game 6 of that series, I believe, is going to be tomorrow. And goalie Bob maybe hoisting up that cup with his teammates come tomorrow night.
2 Stanley Cups, 2 Vezinas, if that happens for Bob. Some pretty good
awesome
company to be in.
Are you rooting for him? I know there's some Blue Jacket fans that are kind of like, you know what? Wouldn't be mad if Edmonton got after him. Where are you at as a Jackets fan when it comes to Bob?
To me, goalie Bob is the best during his time of play. Like some people be like, well, Sergei Fedorov wore a Blue Jackets jersey. Yeah, but that wasn't Sergei Fedorov at his best. Sergei Bobrovsky is the best to ever wear the Blue Jackets sweater. Listen, he wanted $10 million a year. They didn't want to give it to him. Yeah. He moved on.
Mm-hmm.
Those things happen.
Yeah.
And guess what? He might have been right.
And now he's anchoring a back-to-back Eastern Conference champion.
Right.
He was right. He's worth that. And you know how important that position is. We all do as hockey fans. You have that guy, the confidence that it can breathe into your team is such a big deal. So him digging in at the time, I know frustrated some people, but to both your guys' point, it looks like Bob's going to be on the right side of history with that one.
In his first 2 years in Florida, they probably would have said he wasn't worth it.
Right. Yeah.
Because he wasn't. Because the highs with Bob, he's one of the best ever. And the lows, they can get pretty dicey with him. We saw it here. But when he's on his game, there's few that have been better than him. And he's on right now and earning every penny of that contract.
There have been not a lot of teams that have been better than Kansas City consistently year in and year out. Philadelphia Eagles just kicked their teeth in the last Super Bowl that we just watched. But big picture for them, this Mahomes, Andy Reid era with Travis Kelce and the gang baked into that as well has been dominance. And one guy that hopes to continue that dominance for the Kansas City Chiefs is Rashee Rice. Guy got injured last year. For the bulk of the year, he was out of the picture, but he's saying this, quote, "We got a lot of guys. We are deep in depth in that wide receiver room. We're going to be explosive this year. We're just excited to put on a show, to be honest. We know it's going to be a show. Only thing in our way right now is us." So patiently waiting to see what it looks like. Rashee Rice is an absolute dude. I think he can be there, no doubt, number one. But when we were reading this quote from Rashee Rice, TLC and I wanted to come up with a topic, and it was, okay, he's saying they're putting on a show. Big Show, who are the most must-see teams/players in sports right now? Are the Kansas City Chiefs, of all the teams in the NFL, the most must-see team for you outside of your own team? So take your own team out of the equation. You're a Browns fan. If you could pay money to go see this team play in the upcoming year, who is that squad for you?
So I think the Chiefs are still in there because of Mahomes, because I think he's the best on the planet at what he does. And I think that's always must-see. And they do have some exciting players in Xavier Worthy and Rashee Rice and Hollywood Brown, can be an exciting guy. Travis Kelce is an interesting watch. So I do think they're there. I think in the NFL, the team that if they're on and my team isn't playing, I'm watching for sure is the Detroit Lions.
Okay.
I think they're such a fun style. Gibbs and Montgomery, I love both of those guys in the backfield. Amaran is so good. Sam Laporta. Jameson Williams is a highlight waiting to happen on the field. So if there's one team that I would say is must-see, it's the Detroit Lions. But then you've got Lamar, who's, I think, must-see. Josh Allen, I think, is must-see. So there are players out there, right, that will make their team that way. But the Detroit Lions are mine.
You mentioned players, and that's interesting because I think how long is it going to take for Travis Hunter to be the answer for a lot of people to this? Must-see TV in football, because anything that Shohei Ohtani does in baseball, I'm stopping and watching what I'm doing. And it sounds like tonight he's going to get back on the mound and maybe give him a couple innings.
Going to be the opener.
Yeah, so his debut on the mound is going to be tonight. Crazy.
No rehab starts either.
And they need it.
Because if you demote his arm to go warm up in the minor leagues, you're also demoting his bat, and they don't want to do that.
They don't want to do that.
I talked about that this morning. Like, usually we see this stuff down at AAA or AA. Yeah. Not on the major league mound.
No doubt. And they need it because they've had so many injuries to their starting rotation. So you're looking for something cool to watch outside of the NBA Finals tonight. Shohei Ohtani will be on the mound. But Travis Hunter, I think, has a chance to be this guy to where no matter who you are as a fan, who you root for as a fan in the NFL, if he's on, just watching how he operates, and will he be able to operate at the same level he did in the college ranks? Where this dude won the freaking Heisman Trophy and the Biletnikoff all in the same year. And so I think he's got the skill set to do both at a pretty high level. I would be surprised, Bake, if the snap count is as high as it has been at the college level, but maybe it will be. He says he's one of the best conditioned athletes in the world. I believe him because my eyes have seen nothing but him being on the field more times than not. But I think outside of the quarterbacks that you mentioned, Josh and Lamar, Travis Hunter, I think, can be that number one player in the entire world of the NFL, to where he is, let me stop and see what this guy's doing on Sundays.
He could be. And I guess maybe I just haven't given Travis Hunter enough of a chance because I just was kind of turned off by the whole, and it's college football now, but the whole, hey, we don't care if you were here before, you're gone, when Deion came in, and the roster flip, and then it happened again in year 2. And I'm just old school and I don't love all that stuff. So I guess I was kind of turned off about it, and I didn't really pay attention to Colorado that much. It'll be interesting for him if he can get people to put eyeballs down in Jacksonville.
I think they will, right? And I think the NFL is going to want it.
Will, and I think you're right that the NFL will want to market this too. I just don't. There's been a lot of great athletes here in the past few years, and guys that have tried to play both ways, but none of them can do it 100% of the time. And I just don't see why he's the exception to that rule.
No,
I think he will do both, but it's not going to be full time.
I'm with you. I think the duo of Brian Thomas Jr. and Travis Hunter at wide receiver, those guys are going to be making some noise. TLC, for you, NFL, outside of your Steelers, a player or team that on Sundays, Mondays, or Thursdays, you're saying, oh, yeah, I got to lock in to what he's doing or what they're doing.
I'm going to pick the Commanders, honestly. I have a really high interest in them and Jaden Daniels and what's going on. Now, I'm not guaranteeing anything. Yeah. In fact, I'm expecting at least a little bit of a slide because last year was too good to be true. But I'm kind of going more the volatility route. In fact, I think the Steelers would also be a good pick. You kind of barred me from them just because they're my favorite team. But the volatility of could be great, could crash and burn. I think there's a lot of excitement in that because I'll tell you what, you talk about must see. I have seen enough of the Chiefs. I am Chiefs out.
I agree.
So as talented as they are, seen it a million times, I'm fine. The Ravens would be an interesting pick. Also because Lamar's so good and Derrick Henry's behind him. So whether it's run or pass, there's a lot of intrigue there. If Saquon Barkley, he's playing behind such a good offensive line, anytime he gets the ball, it's not very hard to get him open in space.
Right.
But what really catches my eye is we don't really know what's coming. And I think the boom or bust of Jaden Daniels in year 2 or the Steelers with Aaron Rodgers. Now, that one has an expiration date. By week 7, that one could be really boring. But the Commanders are really, really curious to me.
That's interesting. I like that a lot. And speaking of the Commanders, apparently there is one NFL analyst that thinks the party is just starting in Washington and has a pretty spicy take when it comes to Jaden Daniels. You will hear that in pre-snap reads. It's Rothman and Ice right here on The Fan.
We're the girthiest radio station in the history of radio. Uncomfortably girthy. This promo is uncomfortable. The Fan, Ohio's girth destination.
Hey, it's Anthony. Comfort is king. We all strive for it, but life gets in the way. You know that. And oh, my aching feet is not just a cliche. That's why the Good Feet store, in my opinion, has the best arch support solutions engineered to help you and me live the life we love without pain. For more than 30 years, they've taken great pleasure in helping thousands discover the comfort they've been dreaming of. I'm a customer. I have their 3-step system put right into all my shoes. They support, balance, and strengthen my feet and really guide them right into their ideal position. Every step I take, every move I make, I get relief. Not from the song, although I love that, but from my personally fit arch supports from the Good Feet store. Your free fitting is designed to help them understand you, your pain, and your discomfort, your personalized system. You'll walk out wearing your new arch supports hassle-free and begin living the life you love without pain. The Good Feet store on Stringtown Road in Grove City or Polaris Parkway. Learn more at goodfeet.com.
I think I just wrote the song of the summer. Listen. That's just you drinking a big gulp from Speedway. And just 89 cents for any size with Speedy Rewards? That's a hit. The convenience stores of Speedway. Valid through 6/24/25. See app for full terms.
Matty Ice here from McDaniel GM Superstore in Marion. Are you looking for an affordable family car? Then the Chevy Traverse is for you. This month at McDaniel GM Superstore, you can get up to $3,000 off MSRP on a 2025 Traverse. Plus, qualified buyers can finance at 6.8% for 72 months. They are just a short drive north of Route 23 in Marion, or you can visit McDanielGMSuperstore.com. McDaniel GM Superstore, where great deals meet a century of trust. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
As down payments get bigger, millions of renters across America feel like they'll never be able to buy a home. So instead of lowering expectations, Rocket Mortgage is lowering down payments to 1% for eligible home buyers with OnePlus, helping more renters become owners. Call 800-4ROCKET or visit rocket.com to get a head start on your starter home.
Rocket Mortgage, LLC, licensed in all 50 states, NMLSconsumeraccess.org, number 3030.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Talking about guns might not always feel comfortable, but it could save a life. Asking safety questions before a play date, like do you have pets, a pool, are there any unlocked guns in the home, can help keep kids safe. Learn more at agreetoagree.org. Brought to you by Ohio Health and the Ad Council.
This promo is for anyone who likes baseball or America or Terry Francona's scooter. The Reds are on the Fan. Catch all 162 games here on the Fan and 1460 ESPN Columbus and the Fan's HD2. Your home for Reds baseball, the Fan.
No one knows better than a mom what's right for our kids. But with so many apps and devices, protecting them feels harder than ever. My name is Emily. My husband and I have 3 kids and we live in Strongsville. Ohio needs to act and put parents back in charge by passing a common sense law to require app stores to get parental approval before children download apps.
By requiring parental consent and age verification in the App Store, parents will have a simple, secure, and reliable way to choose what's best for their own kids. That's why Ohio's Fraternal Order of Police and the Ohio Suicide Prevention Foundation both support this common sense approach.
With one clear place to approve the apps they use, Ohio can put parents back in charge.
Tell your state legislators to pass the App Store Accountability Act now. Learn more at OWLR.org. Paid for by Ohio Women Lead Right.
Fan weather.
From the Logan AC and Heat Services Weather Center.
We'll see mostly cloudy skies today with peaks of sun here and there. Afternoon highs getting into the low 80s and it will be humid. But we will see chances of showers and thunderstorms develop in the afternoon to early evening, although a little bit more spread out. Overnight lows tonight down into the 60s with better chances of showers and storms overnight. For the Fan, I'm meteorologist Meredith Garfalo with your 10 weather impact forecast.
Bet365, the official online sports book of Rothman and Ice. Whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
Rock Blackman and Ice present Pre-Snap Reads.
Sponsored by Newman Roofing. Call Newman Roofing today at 614-NEW-ROOF. That's 614-NEW-ROOF. Or visit online at newmanroofing.com.
All right, let's knock out some pre-snap reads. But before we do that, let me let you know, folks, that at Bet365, we don't do ordinary. Bet365 is the official sports betting partner of the Cleveland Guardians. If you are new to Bet365, welcome in. Welcome in. Check out their website. Check out their app. Download that Bet365 app today. But they've got a great new sign-up offer just for you where you can bet $5 and you will get $150 in bonus bets whether your bet wins or loses. Game 5 of the NBA Finals is tonight. What do I want to cook up? You know I like these three-pointers made. And Tyrese Halliburton. I'm liking the juice on Tyrese Halliburton to knock in 3 threes tonight at plus 100. His offensive output is very up and down. When he's really good on offense, the Pacers are awesome. When he struggles, so do the Pacers. And so this is a critical game. They've only got one more game on their home floor. But I'm going Tyrese Halliburton tonight to knock in 3 3-pointers made at plus 100. Whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Download the Bet365 app today. 21 plus only, must be present in Ohio. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. Offer subject to meeting qualifying criteria.
And may the odds be ever in your favor.
So, TLC, you brought up the Washington Commanders and how they can be or could be a team for you this year that is must-see TV. I think there's going to be some people with you because of how electrifying their quarterback is in Jaden Daniels. One guy over at ESPN, former Bengal and Brown, Andrew Hawkins, he sees the vision, and he had this to say about what could be next or what is right now for Jaden Daniels.
True or false? Jaden Daniels is the best quarterback in the NFC.
It's true. Now, look, we have the smallest sample size of any of the top-tier NFC quarterbacks, but we all know the NFL is about trajectory, and I don't think anyone has a higher trajectory than Jaden Daniels coming into this season. The fear with rookie success is that it was a product of the element of surprise. But when you watch Jaden Daniels, his poise in big moments made him an anomaly. His ability to get through his progression and get to read 3 and 4 routinely made him an anomaly. And his ability to lift everyone on the team, every position, even the coaches. Coming into last season, we weren't raving about the weapons or the coaching, but he flipped that franchise and turned them into immediate contenders. I don't think any NFC quarterback could have did that last season.
Ryan Baker, do you think that take from Andrew Hawkins is on point, or is it a little too spicy for you?
So I was just sitting here thinking that as I was listening to him, who in the NFC would I rather have than Jaden Daniels?
Let me ask. Go ahead, sorry.
There's nobody in the NFC. Well, Jalen Hurts maybe.
Why is the answer not Jalen Hurts? Because he's accomplished everything that you can accomplish outside of winning an MVP. We've seen him in 2 Super Bowls be really good, go toe-to-toe with Mahomes, beat him once just this past year. But I don't understand why the answer isn't Jalen Hurts at this point. Because, I mean,
I think maybe the arm talent, like Jaden Daniels, the arm talent is better, I think, than Jalen Hurts.
If we were starting, if you were a head coach right now on a Sunday, I told you got a game this week, Big Show, you get one of Jaden Daniels or Jalen Hurts, who are you picking?
I think I'm probably taking Jalen Hurts, but it's close. Like, I got to think about it.
I understand what Hawk is saying because the skill set for Jaden Daniels is absolutely ridiculous. He's only going to get better and better. Once the game slows down for him, that really is going to be scary. I'm not personally ready to crown him as the best quarterback in the NFC. I think what this also speaks to is that the NFC doesn't have great quarterback play.
No.
Like, if we're handing this already to a year 2 guy, that says a lot about what's happening on that side of the conference. You still got some OGs that are doing it very well. Matt Stafford still balling. Jared Goff, you got to put some respect on his name. Dak, the playoff stuff isn't sexy. I get that. A lot of people think he throws up empty calorie stats. I hear that.
But with Dak, real quick, I don't think if it comes down to Dak or Jaden Daniels, you're taking Dak. I don't think anyone is.
Is this for 1 week or is this for the entire year?
It's for the year.
Yeah, I'd probably take Jaden Daniels.
And listen, one week you're taking him too.
I don't know. I think I like Dak more than
I like Dak.
A lot of people.
I do too. I think Dak's right there at the edge of the top 10 in the NFL. Yeah. I think Jaden Daniels is a little better.
I know. You're right. I would take Jaden Daniels. Brock Purdy still doesn't get, I think, the respect he's earned. Say what you want about the team around him. Still wins. He wins a lot of games. And every quarterback needs talent around him. I don't care who you are. Like, I can't stand that argument. Is that, he had this and he had that. Every great quarterback has had great players with them. We haven't seen one guy drag bums to a Super Bowl. It just doesn't happen.
Kenny Pickett's 15-10 as a starter.
Are you really doing this?
I'm just saying.
Are you, as a Browns fan, you're talking yourself into him right now?
No, I'm all out on Kenny Pickett.
Oh.
I'm all out.
Okay.
But I also don't love Brock Purdy either because I've seen it be really bad with Purdy. And you're right. He does win. That was, with that team.
Yeah.
But I've also seen Brock Purdy be really, really bad.
That's fair. That is absolutely fair. That's going to be an interesting case study out there in San Fran now that he got that big bag, what can they do roster-wise, but can he uplift what may not be as sexy of a roster in years to come because of his contract?
And that's my thing. I think they're going to have buyer's remorse. Not that they sign him to a long contract, but how much they're paying him.
They had to do it.
I don't think it was
that
worth
may be
it.
the case. No, that absolutely may be the case. They just really are going to be banking on the Ricky Pearsalls of the world, some of these young guys who they drafted over the last few years to really pop and be able to have this model of consistency, which they has had. But yeah, I think going back to Jaden in this conversation, I love what that franchise has done this all season to really put him in a position to continue the success he had in year one. You go acquire Deebo Samuel. You bring in Laramie Tunsil, two vets that have played at a high level for a few years, and they've got to get the Terry McLaurin situation figured out, which I think they will. I think they'll get that done in time. But Jaden Daniels, no doubt, is one of those guys to look out for. But it's one of those things, too. Like, some of these things were being said about C.J. Stroud after year one, and then you have to have a little bit of that step back. Now, CJ, they had a whole bunch of injuries going on, especially to their wide receiver room a year ago, but you give these defensive coordinators some time to figure some things out, and maybe we'll have to take it on the chin. But, yeah, outside of, Jaden Daniels and Jalen Hurts, NFC's a little light at elite quarterback play right now. AFC's a whole different beast.
And that's why so many people, I think, are high on the Bears because they think the potential is there with Caleb Williams.
Well,
and I just don't.
You're not buying it? No. You're not buying it? No. New head coach. A lot of change there, but I like what they've done on paper player-wise around him.
They've added some great pieces.
They have, especially on the offensive line. I think that's the biggest key.
Them getting Luther Burden was an absolute steal.
I mean, you got your Post-Gazette. He will hop on in 2 minutes right here on The Fan.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify.
Looking to sell your home? Don't pay 6% commission. Call my guys at Sell for 1% Realtors. They're full service, not a do-it-yourself kind of thing. On average, customers save over $10,000. Give them a call, 614-451-6616. That's 451-6616.
A healthy body needs good food. This summer, the Ohio Department of Education and Workforce is sponsoring Sun Meals, a summer food program where kids eat free. Children under 18 receive healthy meals and no sign-up is required. Locations may be right in your neighborhood. Call 1-866-348-6479 or visit education.ohio.gov/kidseat for meal locations and times. That's education.ohio.gov/kidseat.
Care Heating and Cooling. When you need a company you can trust, call 1-800-COOLING.
Do you suffer from leg pain, leg swelling, varicose veins, or leg ulcers? Dr. Barry Zeta and Dr. Joseph Senta at Ohio Vein and Vascular Polaris are pioneers in the vein and vascular field. Dr. Zeta and Dr. Senta can perform minimally invasive procedures that will get you back on track to a pain-free life. Stop living with leg pain and start the process to healthy living with a free healthy leg screening. Go to loveyourveins.com or call 614-426-VEIN. That's 614-426-VEIN or loveyourveins.com.
Rossman and Ice is sponsored by your local Pella Window and Door showroom on Gemini Parkway. The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Truth of the matter is, you're listening to Rossman and Ice on 97.1 The Fan.
Welcome back in. Matty Ice, Ryan Baker holding it down with me today, filling in for our guy AR. Going to hop on right now and bring on Ray Fittipaldo. Does a great job covering the Pittsburgh Steelers for the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Ray, my man, how are you? We have him. Is he there? Ray? Here's something.
You guys got me?
Yeah, we got you now. How are you, man?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
Doing well. So he's finally arrived. Aaron Rodgers is officially a Pittsburgh Steeler. Just talk about the vibe around Aaron Rodgers and what you felt being at some of these practices and getting a chance to talk to Aaron. What's that been like for the first few days, Ray?
Yeah, guys, it was interesting. You know, I think everyone around the Steelers was happy that it's finally over, but Aaron didn't do a whole heck of a lot in the 3 minicamp practices, and that was at Mike Tomlin's request. He just wanted Aaron to sit back and learn the offense. So really, we saw Aaron throw some balls in individual drills, but after that, he was standing next to offensive coordinator Arthur Smith. He was listening to the plays, and he was trying to get down the verbiage. So, you know, I think it was a good vibe. I think once they get to training camp and you know, Aaron is under center and he's with a starting offense, I think it'll be a lot more interesting.
We heard some comments from Will Howard talking about just how good Aaron has been with him already, kind of showing him the ropes, helping him out with some things. What have you guys seen from that dynamic between Aaron and Will, even though it's super early?
Yeah, it is super early, but Aaron said that Will is really, you know, a good student of the game. I think he said that last week, talking about, you know, Will's just professional approach. And I think you would expect that, given Will's background, right? Like he spent a lot of time at Kansas State, went through a lot of stuff there, and then he goes to Ohio State and he kills it, and you know, he wins a national championship. He's an older guy, and he's already got that you know, that professional mentality about him. So I'm not sure how it's going to turn out for Will, but I think for this year, you know, he's going to sit back. He's going to be the number 3. He's going to have the clipboard. And what a great opportunity. You get to learn from Aaron Rodgers for a year. Mason Rudolph has been a pro for 7 years now. So in terms of a quarterback room and getting to learn, I think he's in a pretty good spot.
Ray, I want to ask you about now Arthur Smith and Aaron Rodgers getting on the same page. And Arthur Smith, how much tweaking do you think he's going to have to do to his offense now that you've gone from the Justin Fields, Russell Wilson combination to now Aaron Rodgers? The offense and what you think that's going to look like, and how much change do you think could be coming this year?
Yeah, well, I think Arthur's quote when he met with us last week was, "We didn't bring in Aaron Rodgers and DK Metcalf to run the wishbone." So it is going to be different. It's not going to be, I don't think, the run-heavy scheme that you saw last year. The Steelers, you know, given their situation with Russell Wilson and maybe the lack of weaponry on the outside, I think they were the 5th most run-heavy team in the NFL. You're not going to do that with Aaron Rodgers at quarterback. Now, is he going to change the playbook? No, but I do think his play calls will be different. You know, I mentioned DK Metcalf. He's your undisputed number 1. The one thing they do have to figure out, guys, before training camp is, do you want to go into training camp with Calvin Austin as your number 2, Roman Wilson as your number 3, or do you want to get a little bit deeper there, sign a guy like Gabe Davis? You know, Keenan Allen is still out there. Maybe they could swing a trade for a guy like Alan Lazard. They got to figure that out before training camp. So, you know, I don't know what the split's going to be, but I don't think it'll be as close to 50-50 as it was last year.
Great. Ray, we know that TJ Watt not there at minicamp, looking for a new contract. Should there be any concern for Steelers fans that the Steelers and Watt won't be able to come to some sort of agreement?
No, I just think this is business, guys. And, Terry McLaurin held out and a bunch of other guys, including Trey Hendrickson in the AFC North, held out in minicamp. So, I think every front office in the league is dealing with this with guys who are up for contracts. So, TJ said he wanted to be a Steeler, retire a Steeler at the end of the season. I don't think that's changed. Art Rooney and Omar Khan, the GM, said they want him to retire a Steeler. So it's all about the numbers now and when it gets done. I can't tell you an exact timeline, but I will tell you this. TJ signed 48 hours before the season opener in 2021, went out and had a strip sack and tied Michael Strahan's sack record at the end of that season. So even if he does hold out, guys, it's not the end of the world for the Steelers.
Let's talk about one of their high-end picks, their first-round pick in Derek Harmon. Us here in Big Ten country got a chance to check him out last year with him being an Oregon Duck. But his role now and what you think that could look like in year one, pairing with Cam Hayward, TJ Watt in the game, what are you expecting from Derek Harmon?
Well, let me tell you how different it is now in 2025 compared to when Cam came in 2011. Cam had 240 snaps, I think 248 snaps as a rookie. He had Aaron Smith in front of him. He had Brett Kiesel in front of him, Super Bowl champions. They didn't need him. Derek Harmon has already been named a starter. So that just tells you the situation that the Steelers are in right now. They need him to step up and to be that replacement for Larry Ogunjobi, who was cut back in March. So totally different situations. He looks the part. I thought he was really good. Transferring from Michigan State to Oregon, I thought he blossomed at Oregon. Now the question is, can he continue that progression with the Steelers? Because if you look at the numbers when he was at Michigan State, they weren't all that great, but he really grew into himself, seemed to figure it out at Oregon, and hopefully that production can continue with the Steelers.
I love that Matt talked about the draft pick, the number one pick there with Derek Harmon, because he was one of the guys I was going to ask you about. The other one is another from Big Ten country in running back Caleb Johnson. He seemed to be a steal where the Steelers got him in the third round. Is he a guy that you think can push to be this starting running back, or is it going to be a split with him and Warren?
No, they really like him, guys. He's not going to be a workhorse, but I would expect him to have close to a 50-50 split with Jaylen Warren. And Jaylen, listen, they're paying Jaylen Warren $5 million for this season. He signed, I think he received a second-round tender on his restricted free agent deal. So they're paying him a nice coin. He's going to get a lot of reps. But Caleb Johnson is going to get his touches as well. If you look at the way they split carries between Jaylen Warren and Najee Harris when Jaylen was a rookie, Jaylen got maybe 35, 40% of the snaps. And then the last 2 years, even though Najee Harris was RB1 on the depth chart, it was close to a 50-50 split. So I don't know if it's going to be that way in September, but I would expect by October, November, Caleb Johnson's going to have a big role in that rotation. And, you'll see him getting, I think, 12, 15 carries a game.
Ray, I remember last year when we talked to you after the schedule came out, I remember you identifying how critical weeks 10 through 18 were going to be after that bye because of all the AFC North games. And then I think you had Kansas City in there and Philly in there. When you look at their 2025 schedule, was there a pocket of games for you to where you were like, they really have to make some noise there, or they really have to pick up some critical wins? Just your overall thoughts on that schedule when you saw it.
It's almost a carbon copy of last year. They better make hay early on. They got the Jets in the opener. They got a couple more winnable games in September, and then they go to Ireland, and they get to play the Vikings in Ireland. So if they're not 3-1 at the end of the first month, I think it's going to be tough for them. Because if you look at the back half of their schedule, they got Detroit in December, And then once again, I think they have 2 games against the Ravens in the second half. And I think both of their games against the Bengals, or at least one of their games against the Bengals, is late as well. So it's really going to be tough again in December and January. And, if you want to break it into sections, Section 1, you might want to be 6-2, 7-2 at the end of that if you want to have a chance to contend in the AFC.
We'll get you out of here on this one. When it comes to Mike Tomlin, I know there's some Steeler fans that respect what he's done, but now they want more because, you've kind of just been in the middle of the pack. The outlook for Mike Tomlin, let's say if this is another 9-10 win season and they lose in the first round of the postseason, the wild card matchup or whatever that looks like, yeah. Ray, how safe is Mike Tomlin if that does happen again?
As safe as can be because he's in the first year of a 3-year contract that is paying him $50 million. So unless something goes terribly wrong and they end up like 3-14 or something like that, which I totally don't expect, you're not going to hear anything about Mike Tomlin. So, Art Rooney did that. I think he did it for a reason. I think Mike wanted that security. He's got that security, and now it's all about can he get Aaron Rodgers up to speed by training camp? Can that work out? And the other big question I have about this team is defense was actually really good for most of last season, but they weren't very good over the final month. Was that because guys like Cam Hayward and T.J. Watt are getting older and aging out, or was it more schematics and they needed to replenish with guys like Derek Harmon and some of their early draft picks? We're going to find out pretty soon, I think. If that defense can be good, I expect to win 9 or 10 games again. But if the defense isn't good, I think it's going to be an uphill challenge for them.
He's Ray Fittipaldo, covers the NFL and the Pittsburgh Steelers over at the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Ray, as always, thank you so much for your time, my man. Yeah, there it goes. Ray was on the Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems fan guest hotline. When we come back, we'll hit the finish line of the show. We'll tell the truth. It's Rothman and Ice right here on The Fan.
We know everything about you. We know you love the Buckeyes. We know you love the Jackets. We know you're wearing a red shirt. Just freak the hell out of someone. The Fan.
Guys, give Dad the extra boost of health and energy he needs to live his best life. Low T Center is offering free weight loss consultations and free T tests as a special offer celebrating dads. Treatment is personalized and most major insurance is accepted. They'll have the freedom to choose in-center care or at-home treatment. You're helping put Dad back in control of his health. Now until the 21st, enjoy a free B12 shot when you stop in for TRT and weight loss. Offer limited. Book now at fixmylowt.com. Fixmylowt.com.
Road trip! This summer at Tire Discounters, your tires are your passport to savings because you're driving to Paris,
Texas,
then it's off to Rome,
Georgia,
and you'll be kissing the Blarney Stone in Dublin,
Ohio.
Right now, save up to $434 when you buy 4 tires, and that includes a free alignment and oil change. Stop at Tire Discounters before you see the world.
As down payments get bigger, millions of renters across America feel like they'll never be able to buy a home. So instead of lowering expectations, Rocket Mortgage is lowering down payments to 1% for eligible home buyers with One Plus, helping more renters become owners. Call 800-4ROCKET or visit rocket.com to get a head start on your starter home.
Rocket Mortgage, LLC, licensed in all 50 states. NMLSconsumeraccess.org, number 3030.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
This just in from the Lindsay Honda Newsroom. It's our big anniversary sale. 0% for up to 60 months has been extended on all new Hondas. Try the new 2025 CR-V LX all-wheel drive with 0% financing.
Lower your rate, lower your payment.
Save thousands on hundreds of new Hondas when you buy now.
With so many Hondas, why would you go anywhere else?
Shop the big, the beautiful Lindsay Honda now. Visit lindsayhonda.com for details.
Pay today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Can't get enough of your favorite fan content? Good news, we're on all the digitals. Follow 971 The Fan on X, Facebook, YouTube, The Talk, and Gram. Your digital home for endless shenanigans. The Fan.
The big focus in America today is on your health, and you're determined to look beyond pills and steroids and surgery to feel your best, right? So I want to talk to the person who is in pain right now. Or maybe it's someone you love. You've done everything they told you to do, and the pain just keeps coming back. Hey, it's Tyvis Powell for QC Kinetics. They are different. These are not quick fixes. This is a revolutionary treatment that works to give your body long-term relief. You'll meet face-to-face with Dr. Aaron Wilkoff and the QC Kinetics medical team. They'll explain how their regenerative treatments take your body's own healing power and helps heal and restore your damaged tissue. These are well-respected protocols that include potent and powerful cellular level treatments. QC Kinetics has helped tens of thousands of people, so many of them right here in Columbus, Ohio. They'd be honored to help you as well. Yes, you can say goodbye to that chronic pain and live your best life. Find out if you're a good candidate. The consultation is free. Go to qckinetics.com/Columbus or call 380-208-4544. 380-208-4544. That's 380-208-4544.
All your favorite fan shows are available when you want them.
Head to 971thefan.com and hit that subscribe button.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. Tell the truth with Rothman and Ice.
Sponsored by Window Nation. Now buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Plus a free entry door with a house of windows. Visit windownation.com.
All right, it is Tell the Truth time. And this is TLC's moment to shine. TLC, what do you got cooked up today, my guy?
Ryan Baker, welcome to Tell the Truth.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, welcome back, I should say. All right, Joey Chestnut, he put out an announcement this morning. I'm thrilled to be returning to the Nathan's famous 4th of July hot dog eating contest. This event means the world to me, blah, blah, blah. He goes on to talk about how important this is to him. So apparently there was a controversy last year where he had a sponsorship with a competing organization, Impossible Foods, I believe it was called. And so they've somehow settled this disagreement. They're all good now. He's going to be returning. Tell the truth. Do you watch this crap on the 4th of July?
I don't watch it.
Thank you.
Because it kind of makes me want to throw up, if I'm being honest. Watching not only Joey, but all the other contestants in this thing, like, gag. It makes me want to throw up. So, no, I do not watch the old hot dog eating contest. It's not for me.
So I feel like usually on the 4th of July, there's something else I'm doing. Like I'm working or I'm out at a pool or, I'm doing something. So chances are I'm not going to be sitting there and watching this. But if I had nothing going on, I'd take a look and I'll look at the highlights.
Okay. How do you like your hot dogs? Are you a hot dog guy?
I do enjoy a good hot dog every now and then. And I'm very different than most.
Okay.
You just give me a hot dog, throw some shredded cheese on it, and I'm good.
That's all you need?
That's all I need.
I don't think I've ever met anyone that dresses up their hot dog that way.
That's all I need.
Interesting.
I don't need anything
else. No chili,
else.
no mustard, just cheese.
Throw a little cheese on it, I'm good.
Might have to try that out. I'm not going to knock it because I haven't tried it. Yeah, I just need my hot dogs, TLC, char them up. You put them on the grill.
You want to see grill marks on that?
Yeah. That's how I need it. And then I just need some chopped white onion and mustard. That's all I need on my hot dogs. Hot dogs are great. TLC, you a hot dog guy? If so, how do you like to dress yours up?
I had one yesterday, ketchup and mustard.
Just ketchup and mustard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good time. Can't go wrong.
There were 9 mistakes made ahead of me.
No, there were not. So we have Charles Barkley audio, which is always a good thing to have at the hand. And so he was talking, this would have been before Game 3. I believe this would have been NBA TV because obviously TNT no longer has the coverage. It's in ABC finals. And so Charles Barkley was on NBA TV. It was revealed to him that there is a tattoo parlor in Oklahoma City who is at the ready to give 500 free tattoos to Thunder fans if they win the championship. And Charles Barkley was asked about his thoughts on that.
Giving away 500 free tattoos if the Thunder win their first ever NBA championship. So, Chuck, here's the thing. If OKC wins, will you go to Oklahoma City and get one of those 500 free tattoos?
I tell you what, I will do that. Because I've never had a tattoo before. But I'm honestly going to do it this summer. I'm going to get my grandson and granddaughter's name, put it right here. Charlie Henry. I never thought anything was important enough. Some of these fools be getting women names put on them and they break up with them like damn idiots. So I've never thought about...
But what about your daughter?
No.
I'm like, just the grandkids? No kids?
Just the grandkids.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you'll get the Thunder tattoo right next to that?
No, I'm not getting no damn Thunder. Oh, you have to get a Thunder tattoo?
Yes.
No, I'm not doing that.
Chuck, they're not just giving a free tattoo.
I'm going to go to Oklahoma City. I'm going to go there and get Charlie and Henry put on my forearms. That's because I was planning on doing that this summer. So,
breaking news.
OKC, here I come.
I love that Candace Parker. I'm pretty sure that was Candace Parker that hopped in there and said, well, what about your daughter? Because if I was his daughter, it's kind of like, wait a minute. Pops, what about me?
Grandkids, yes. Daughter, no.
Crazy.
I know. And so it took him a while to realize that the 500 tattoos that they're giving away are Thunder logo tattoos. And so once he figured that out, I think he had to kind of recalibrate there for a second. But tell the truth. Do you know anybody who has ever gotten their girlfriend's name tatted on them prior to marriage?
No.
Because I do.
You do?
I do.
Are they still, is that still a thing? Or?
No.
Okay.
It was a long time. It was a guy I went to high school with.
Yeah.
I believe he got first and last name.
Oh, wow. So he went all in.
Uh-huh.
Which is kind of dumb because
freshman year of
her
college.
Name going to change if...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head. I don't think any of my friends or nobody that's, close to me. I don't think I know of anybody that's done that.
I only have two friends that have the team that they root for tatted on them, and they were both Laker fans. Do you know anybody that has the team that they root for tatted on them?
Let me guess, they're from here.
I was going to say, I know quite a few people with block O's and stuff like
they're
that.
out there.
The block O's are everywhere.
Speaking of block O.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Unbelievable.
So, Awful Announcing tweeted out a screenshot of what Get Up was talking about this morning, and they are getting raked over the coals because today is June 16th, and the bottom line on the ticker there, or I should say the lower third. I should sound like I work for TV people. The lower third, as they call it.
Adam King would be proud of you.
Yes, and so would Nicole. The question of their topic was, what is Dak Prescott's legacy right now? So the question is, tell the truth, is that a really bad topic, or is that just the offseason and we need something?
I think it's the latter. It's the latter, and they know that the Cowboys move the needle. They know it. It's annoying. I understand it for the people that don't like that stuff, but I think it's the latter, what you asked, TLC.
Yeah, I think so, too. And guess what? People talk about Dak, and if he's a good quarterback all the time, so it's kind of a polarizing topic a little bit. So good job out of them.
Wow, Jack Sawyer!
Fan poll tonight, who's winning Game 5?
I got OKC.
Yeah, I think it's OKC.
Heck of a series,
I kind of paused there a little bit, but I do think it's SGA and the Thunder.
It's been good stuff. Hey, if you missed anything from our show, don't worry. You can always catch up. Wherever you get your podcast, all you got to do is type in Rothman and Ice. Everything we do, we'll be right there waiting for you every single day. Subscribe to the pod as well. Our podcast is sponsored by the wonderful folks over at Bet365. Big Show, can't thank you enough, man. Thanks for filling in.
Like old times.
TLC, great job on the board, folks. We love you. Stay safe. We will talk to you tomorrow at high noon. It's Rothman and Ice right here on The Fan.
There's nothing Bo Bishop can't do well, except find competent co-hosts. Bishop and Friends.
Weekdays from 9 to noon.
The Fan.
This is Jeff for Tri-State Men's Health, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Chad.
Hi, I'm Chad. I've been taking the low T treatment at Tri-State Men's Health for a little under a year now.
So I was really just struggling with finding the energy to accomplish the things I wanted to do every day. By the end of the workday, I was very drained and tired and found it hard to concentrate and get my job done, and was looking for something to kind of get that edge back. Once I started taking the treatment, I felt probably within the first 2 to 3 weeks more energy. And the thing that really I noticed right away was sleeping. Now I get a solid 8 hours. I'm going on vacation. I'm enjoying myself. So men out there, if you're struggling with any of the symptoms I was, low energy, brain fog, lack of sleep, I would highly recommend you call Tri-State Men's Health. You won't regret it.
Thanks, Chad. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 800-900-9654 or go to tristatemenshealth.com.
Go beyond your field of study and get a world-class education in leadership. As an Army officer, you'll work side by side with peers who support your growth, and you'll become a role model, mentor, and decision maker in any environment, at any scale. It's a challenging path, but along the way, you'll sharpen your skills and show yourself and those around you exactly what you're capable of. Decide to lead at goarmy.com/officer.
The Ohio State University ROTC has scholarships available. Learn more at arotc.osu.edu.
Must be the love, yeah, must be the love right now.
There's so much to love in Ohio because the heart-shaped state is the heart of adventure with 76 free state parks, amusement parks, ballparks, and more. The heart of opportunity with great jobs and a low cost of living. Ohio is the heart of it all. Follow your heart at ohio.org.
Sponsored by Tourism Ohio and aired by this station.
Common Man here for Universal Windows Direct. There are a lot of window companies out there, so why choose Universal Windows Direct? Let me tell you. First of all, I told you so. Also, you can get payments as low as $99 a month or no payments and no interest for an entire year. That gives you a full year to enjoy the comfort, savings, and curb appeal before you ever make a payment. Schedule your free assessment today, 614-502-5220, or go to universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Care Heating and Cooling. Honest technicians, honest pricing. Call 1-800-COOLING.
Master Grillers Unite. The grilling season never ends at Billiards Plus. Come see their best-in-class grills for yourself and check out Central Ohio's largest selection of pool tables, game furniture, and shuffleboard. Family-owned and operated. Billiards Plus on Dublin Center Drive in Dublin.
Hey, it's Anthony for my friends at Germain Honda of Dublin. Summer savings, Rich is backing it up. He has rates as low as 0% and leases starting from $249 a month. How about a 25 Honda HR-V LX CVT two-wheel drive? Lease it for only $259 a month. 36 months, 30,000 miles with only $30.39 down. And all trades deserve a sweetener. He's giving you an extra $1,000 for yours. See them for all the details. Germain Honda of Dublin, Sawmill Road, just south of 270.
I can't wait to meet her. Oh my gosh.
Put your hands together for new Dr. Pepper Blackberry and Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero Sugar.
There she is! Woohoo! Yeah! It's full Dr. Pepper!
With sweet blackberry flavor!
Dr. Pepper Blackberry, I'm obsessed with your succulent taste. Please marry me!
No! Marry me! Marry me, or I'm gonna freak out!
Try new Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
It's a pepper thing!
He shoots, he scores! No matter your sport, it's a great time of year to be a fan. But the fun stops when you or a loved one can't control your gambling. At Maryhaven, we're here to help. Whether it's gambling, drugs, alcohol, or mental health, you don't have to go it alone. With in-person, virtual, and group options, Maryhaven meets you where you are. Always judgment-free. Go to maryhaven.com today. That's maryhaven.com.
Hey, look, it's Bob Capace from Worthington Jewelers. Say hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
You know what I love the most about your store?
What's that, Common Man?
The way you treat people. You get to know your customers. That's why they keep coming back. No sleazeballs around. Just good, clean boys and girls selling jewelry.
Stop in and see the difference for yourself.
Worthington Jewelers on High Street in Worthington. WorthingtonJewelers.com. It's where Columbus gets engaged. Tell them,
The following is intended for immature audiences only.
There's no such thing as a radio rating system.
But if there were, this show would be rated O as in...
Oh my God, this show is so stupid. These people should be in jail. Let's begin.
Good afternoon.
You're listening to Common Man and Timmy. Featuring paranormal Grandma Ted.
Ted's a fun guy.
And the crazy soundboard.
Hola, I'm Dennis Farina. So much.
I even made just a little bit of a diagram for you.
56, and is that correct? Walk.
You little weasel.
Turn off your brain and unzip your pants. Here's Common Man and Timmy.
Happy Monday. Timmy's on vacation. So I thought to myself, who should I call? Who should I call for the perfect blend of hatred and falling down, swearing? It's Miss Jen Winters.
Hello. How are you?
That's the best you can do today.
I'm sorry.
You brought in Pumpkin Ryan Day. He's here.
He's my boyfriend.
I'd say watch on YouTube, but it looks like we got more problems.
That's fine. Nobody needs to see this fat face on the YouTubes. It's all good.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you, too.
I was talking to my lovely daughter today.
She's a lovely, lovely little lady.
And 8 years old, going to baking camp this morning.
That's awesome.
So as we're driving to baking camp, we have our little father-daughter talk time.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, have fun with Timmy. And I said, Timmy's on vacation. I'm with Miss Jen today. Then she got very serious. Make sure to hold Jen's hand so she doesn't fall down the steps. No, that's Miss Amy that falls down the steps. Miss Jen only falls at the memorial.
Yes.
But you did not fall this year.
I did not. Thank God. So glad. And it was perilous there. Like, there were all sorts of terrible things.
Well, Friday was
that Friday was
slippery
disgusting.
Day.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was cold. I mean, you were in England, you know.
Ew.
It was cold and rainy, and the parking lots were basically just one big pile of mud.
Did you watch the golf yesterday?
I did. I watched it all weekend, and then when the rain out happened, that's when I went to dinner with Big Len for Father's Day, and I missed the end of it. So
it was quite the end.
I know. I watched recaps. I was a little bummed. I'm like, oh man,
I
missed it.
Timmy was talking to me last week about this, this course, which I was vaguely familiar with.
Very difficult course.
Being the new-ish golf fan, as I am, I was unaware of the lure of Oakmont.
Yeah.
Right? And then you watch these are the best in the world.
Yes.
Try and play this course, and they look like children at some point.
I mean, we had one under par. JJ Spawn was the only one under par.
Well, and then yesterday when you factor in the weather and all of that and the stops and the starts and, JJ Spawn, what did he start the first 4 holes with a bogey?
Yeah.
Yesterday? It
was bad.
I mean, it looked like he was just going to mentally check out, and then he was there at the end. Mm-hmm. What a fantastic, what was it, 62 feet or something like that?
It was one of those shots where you're just like, there's no way he's going to make that. No way. And so it was ruined for me because I knew he made it and he won because I had the notifications. So going back and watching it, it wasn't as exciting for me to see it because I saw, I already knew he was going to make it.
I'll tell you, the most excited person in the world was the NBC executives because they did not want to have a tiebreaker today.
No.
Because they couldn't do it last night.
No.
Too darky.
It's way too dark.
But 62-foot putt, didn't matter.
No.
Wins his first major. Everybody brings their kids out there now. It's a nice little thing.
It is a nice thing. Did his kids poop up their backs like Scheffler's kids did? That was the best about the end of the memorial. Like, there's Scotty's wife, and she's like, oh, he was so excited to watch you play.
This kid.
The whole day, watch out, because he had an explosion, and he got a poop up his back, and then there's this,
Jesus, honey, couldn't you change him before you handed him over to me? So congratulations. By the way, I got inspired. Don't tell Timmy.
Oh, I can't believe you're don't tell everybody.
Well, I feel like I have to tell somebody.
Well, okay, but you're gonna. I mean, it's gonna be totally ruined.
He's not listening.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna get back to him.
Well, anyway, I was inspired yesterday. Timmy dresses like a golf douche, and so I said, "How can I out-douche him?"
Yeah.
And so I ordered some stuff. That's all I'm gonna say.
Good. Okay. Don't give anything else away.
Ordered some stuff. NBA Finals Game 5 is tonight in Oklahoma City. Series tied 2-2. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. We move on.
I'm sorry. I love the NBA, but I just can't with this series.
Crew snapped their winless streak, beat Vancouver on Saturday night. And good news, the Bengals and Trey Hendrickson are apparently talking again.
Oh, God bless.
Positive sign, although Jen cares nothing about that because Aaron Rodgers is her quarterback now.
Yeah.
No, that's okay because what I've seen from him is that he's just, he's a servant. He's there to serve. He's there to mentor Will Howard.
Yeah, Will Howard, glowing review.
Just share. It's been 2 days.
Hey.
He's going to share knowledge. He's not at all going to soak up any of the spotlight. He's just there to be a servant of the wonderful organization of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Don't ask him about that wedding. Do not do that.
Well, she wants to keep it private.
Yeah. You just wear that ring around and then, ask me about it, but don't ask me about it.
He's proud.
Yeah. I think it's Lene Kakua. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Aaron Rodgers. Hey, Lene. Got a big program today. Game show makes its return.
It does?
4 o'clock. I thought you were doing the game show.
I'll whip something up.
Oh, that does not instill confidence in me. Jen Winters has a game show. It may or may not be real at 4 o'clock. Foodgasm.
You know what we'll do?
What?
Let's have ChatGPT come up with a game.
Let's not.
No?
Foodgasm at 4:46. I was reading an article recently about the best burger in the world.
Okay.
Okay, now I don't typically like these lists because it's like music. Food is like music. Everything is subjective, right? I could say this is the best thing in the world. Somebody else eats, I've had better.
Yeah.
Right? So I was reading this thing. I had a friend, though, who was going to be traveling in this area. So I said, go try this burger.
Okay.
He's reported back.
Oh.
So I will have a review. I haven't eaten it myself.
I was going to say, it's not your review.
No, it's not. But I have a, degree of separation review.
Okay.
Best burger in the world coming up in Foodgasm. I know you had a good burger this weekend,
I did have a very good burger this weekend.
And we have a very special guest coming in the studio in the 5 o'clock hour. I was unaware of this guy. He apparently has a nice long resume. His name is T-Bone.
T-Bone.
He's the host of T-Bone and Tyvis weekday mornings here on The Fan. T-Bone will come in here. His first visit back to the afternoons as we promote, because we are shameless whores, 97.1 The Race.
I'm so excited for it.
You're working it, aren't you?
I will be there, yes.
Okay, I get to hang out with you?
Yes.
Because I'll be
hang
there.
out together.
I'm not running.
I talked with Scotty Vegas this morning. I will be there in a digital role, so I won't have to do promotional stuff.
A digital role?
Yeah, my digital stuff.
I understand. Now, first when you said that, I thought you're going to be there as a hologram?
Yes, I'm a hologram.
It's the Jen Winters hologram.
No, I will be there and just taking video and pictures and having fun watching people run.
Adam King's going to run in a suit.
Yes.
10 TV's Adam King has vowed to run the entire race in a suit.
It'll be something for him.
What's the weather supposed to be? Swampy?
It looks like it's going to be 80s, no chance of rain, probably very humid.
Humid.
Yeah. Grody.
See, Bone says that he's going to walk the race.
He still hasn't been medically cleared to run the race.
He hasn't been medically cleared to live. But T-Bone will be in here 5 o'clock hour.
I'm so excited.
We'll discuss it all.
I would be there with the reunion in the afternoon.
How was your dad's Father's Day?
It was
yesterday?
really good, I think. I mean, I'm not him.
Did he get the big cake that I sent him?
No.
The Under Siege cake with the naked woman
naked lady
popping out of it?
No, that was delivered to the house next door.
Oh.
And they were having they have really little kids.
Excellent.
And they were
have to
having
learn.
a blast with it.
They have to learn.
I didn't want to, spoil their fun.
So where did you take them?
We went to the top.
Well, look.
Yeah.
What a bunch of Bexley classos.
I know, right? And guess who didn't pay? Me.
It's Father's Day. You should pay.
Len bought everybody dinner.
That's all right. I had
great.
to make my own dinner on Father's Day.
You choose to make your own dinner.
I did, but I had my dad came over.
Yeah.
And we had some dinner and we watched the golf.
Yeah.
And Samantha made me a nice card, and I got a sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Had a picture of me and her on it, and it just says best friends.
That's so cute.
So I get to wear that. She says, Daddy, wear that to work tomorrow. I said, it was going to be 85 degrees. When it gets cooler, I'll wear it to work.
You should wear it to the race.
Too hot.
Too hot?
Too hot, Teddy.
Too hot.
Fan poll, 971thefan.com. Also, find us on the X at 971thefan. Who wins Game 5 of the finals tonight? Thunder Pacers. I don't keep track of this stuff, although I was enthralled with Game 1 and what Halliburton and the Pacers were able to do.
I mean, they've been doing it the entire playoffs.
They have. But if you read the tea leaves, I was watching Charles Barkley's commentary this morning. He essentially says this series is over, that the Thunder come back and they take the next 2 games, and it's not even a worry.
I don't see it going that way.
No?
It's going to go to 7.
68 games, baby. They won.
Yeah, I think it's going to go to 7. That's just me.
I mean, from a selfish standpoint, I'd like it to go to 7 just because that's more interesting.
So would ABC. I mean, put on these 2 mid-market teams and, go to town.
Don Waddell is annoying me. Blue Jackets head honcho.
Isn't annoying you.
I'm going to tell you why, and I'm sure he's listening and we can rectify the problem.
Oh.
I'm going to talk to my friend Don Waddell.
He would probably just walk right in here.
That's fine. Come on in. I have many things to say to him.
He's a man of the people.
That's coming up next. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan Traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
We've got an accident that's on 5th Avenue, east of Northwest Boulevard, that's causing some delay there, and you should keep an eye out for a disabled vehicle that's on the right shoulder of eastbound 670 at Neal Avenue. This report is sponsored by rrfoundationspecialist.com. Secure your building's future with R&R Foundation Specialist. From sinking foundations, leaning walls, waterproofing, and more. Now serving Columbus, Ohio. Get a no-obligation estimate at rrfoundationspecialist.com. That's rrfoundationspecialist.com. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
Fan Traffic sponsored by The Waterworks, your trusted neighborhood plumbing, draining, heating, and cooling experts. Visit online today at thewaterworks.com.
Guys, give Dad the extra boost of health and energy he needs to live his best life. Low T Center is offering free weight loss consultations and free T tests as a special offer celebrating dads. Treatment is personalized and most major insurance is accepted. They'll have the freedom to choose in-center care or at-home treatment. You're helping put Dad back in control of his health. Now until the 21st, enjoy a free B12 shot when you stop in for TRT and weight loss. Offer limited. Book now at fixmylowt.com. Fixmylowt.com.
Summer is finally here. That means long days, warm nights, barbecues, sporting events, and that vacation you've been planning for months. The last thing you want to deal with is a leaking roof or unexpected damage to your home. At Newman Roofing, we understand that life gets busy and your time is important. And that's why we designed our entire process around you. Whether it's your roof, siding, or gutters, we believe in doing things the right way, not the rushed way. No high-pressure sales, no pushy pitches, just honest conversations from professionals who respect your time and your home. When you call Newman Roofing, here's what you can expect. First, we'll take time to diagnose the issue, not just slap on a quick fix. Then we'll present clear, quality solutions and answer your questions so you can make the best decision for your family and your budget. And right now, we're offering special financing options so you can protect your home without putting your summer plans on hold. So go ahead, fire up the grill, pack your bags, or hit the ball field. Let Newman Roofing take care of the rest. Call Newman Roofing today at 614-NEW-ROOF or visit online at newmanroofing.com. Don't just get a new roof, get a Newman roof.
At Kroger, we've lowered prices on over 1,000 items across our stores so you can save even more. Whether you're shopping in-store or online at Kroger, we've lowered prices on thousands of the items your family wants and needs. And with lower prices, your dollar goes further every time you shop with us. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Right now, pork back ribs or Tyson boneless chicken breasts are on sale for $2.99 a pound with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
From military life to a rewarding career in IT, kickstart your new journey in a matter of months in the fields of IT and cybersecurity, including AI. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including VA benefits.
If the HOA has your face on a wanted poster because of your hideous garage door, we are Deluxe Door Systems. For 30 years, transforming the look of people's homes with beautiful Clopay doors for less than you think. DeluxeDoorSystems.com.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we're here to help keep you on the road so you can soak up all the summer fun. The road tunes.
Take me out to the ball game.
Hotel pools. Emergency ice cream stops.
Scream for ice cream.
The sunscreen and bug spray everywhere.
It's in my eyes.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we're here for it all. So stop in for a quick oil change before you go. Only takes about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
After an audit of our programming, the suits here at the Fan decided we needed more baseball. And that common man is stupid. Good news, we fixed one of those problems. Catch the Reds on the Fan all season long. Yay, baseball.
Hey there, I'm Brad. I'm about to win the Tuesday Night Bowling League Championship. Strike. I'm also a highway worker for the Ohio Department of Transportation. When you move over and slow down, you're not only giving me room to work, you're making sure I can bowl the winning strike with my buddies.
Roadside workers have lives and families, but when they're on the job, they put it all on the line to protect and serve us. When you see flashing lights, remember, they're not just roadside workers. Thank you for moving over and slowing down.
Hello, it's John Kozik, founder and president of TurboTrack Realty. Do you want to sell your property, however, you need a little help getting through the process? Let's say you have years of belongings in the home. It needs a lot of updating, you're overwhelmed, and you may need help finding a place to go. I will help you. Visit us today at TurboTrackRealty.com or call me now for an all-cash offer and, more importantly, the help you need at 614-470-2000, 614-470-2000.
Join the free smoothie party at Tropical Smoothie Cafe on Saturday, June 21st for National Smoothie Day. Tropic Rewards members get a free smoothie with bowl or food purchase. Terms and conditions apply.
Fan weather.
From the Logan AC and Heat Services Weather Center.
We'll see mostly cloudy skies today with peaks of sun here and there. Afternoon highs getting into the low 80s, and it will be humid. But we will see chances of showers and thunderstorms develop in the afternoon to early evening, although a little bit more spread out. Overnight lows tonight down into the 60s with better chances of showers and storms overnight. For the Fan, I'm meteorologist Meredith Garfalo with your 10 weather impact forecast.
The ESPN Bet Sportsbook at Hollywood Casino Columbus is the official sportsbook of Common Man and Timmy. Weekdays at 3. The Fan.
The only show that can bring a dead queen back to life. This is Common Man and Timmy.
Subscribe to the podcast of this dumb show. It's available wherever you get your podcast. Just search Common Man and Timmy. Click. Subscribe. Every single show comes right to your device free of charge. Podcast brought to you by our friends Care Heating and Cooling. I was straddling my air vent yesterday.
Yeah.
That cold air. Woo! Felt great on Saki.
Yeah.
You can relate.
I hate the heat and the humidity. It's disgusting. But I don't have Saki.
Well, but you have...
I do stand over...
You have something.
Over a register, though, and you just sit there and you're like, thank God for cold air.
That fine young woman is Jen Winters. She's in for Timmy today. Foodgasm is coming up at 4:46. We're going to talk about the greatest burger in the history of the world. Although someone... Well, I'm not going to give it away. Greatest burger in the history of the world.
It's a hell of a tease.
Don Waddell, he is the Grand Poobah over with the Blue Jackets. There is a story today in the Dispatch written by a moron.
Okay.
Where he again, Don being he, says that he is not considering a buyout of Damon Severson or Elvis Merzlikins. Severson, I can understand. You got to pay him for like 12 years. Hey, go figure. Hey, great job, Yarmo. Anyway, Severson, I understand. Elvis, I don't. And it seems like some people, it's posturing. He's going to try and trade him. First of all, Severson's not tradable. He's got a no-trade clause. No one's going to trade for him. That's out of conversation. Elvis, I even think at this point, even though he has 2 years left on his deal, is untradeable. He is a pain in the ass in the dressing room. He is not good on the ice consistently, which I'm told is a problem.
Well, especially when it comes to a goalie.
Well, yes. You'd like to have a little bit of consistency there.
Yes.
If it were up to me, Elvis is gone. I buy him out. It's addition by subtraction. I roll with Jet Greaves to start the season, and you get Elvis out of that dressing room. But it seems like Don Waddell is hell-bent on bringing Elvis back in and trying to have him earn his spot or whatever. I think we need to rip that Band-Aid off, take the L, Don.
It's not hard. He wasn't there.
I understand, but I know he still has to deal with financial aspects of that. I get it. But if we're serious about turning the corner and turning this into a winning hockey club and making the playoffs, then I think we part ways with someone like Elvis Merzlikins. It's harder with Severson. I get it. But I was talking to Teddy about this, Jen, before the show, and I want to get your take on it. It's totally and completely irrational. I will admit that right now. But, and you know me, right? I always try and look at the rational side of things.
Yes.
When it comes to spending money and signing long-term deals that you may wind up regretting, even though they look good at the time. Brad Marchand is going to be a free agent after this season.
Yes, he is.
Okay? For a long time, I hated him. Not quite to Tom Wilson level, but pretty close.
Well, Tom Wilson is in a league of his own when
I don't
it comes
know.
to
I mean,
hatred.
they're close by.
Yeah, he's not. He can't hold a flame to Tom Wilson.
But I fall more and more in love with Brad Marchand every single time that I watch him. And he's the best player on the ice.
Yeah.
He is a tiny guy, yet physically imposing. He just stares at people and they back off. He's going 110% every single time. And we've had guys like that in the past. Like Matty Calvert was a guy who was a smaller guy that would go balls to the wall all the time. But he's limited in what he can do from a skill perspective, right? Brad Marchand does not have any of that.
Yeah, but he's 37.
That's what Teddy said to me. Here's what I say. If I'm Don Waddell, I call up Brad Marchand's agent, Joe Piscopo, or whoever's doing the books for Brad Marchand. And I say, hey, looky here. Maybe the Blue Jackets are not on your radar. You're going to have plenty of opportunities. Stay in Florida, maybe go back to Boston. Colorado's making some noise. These are all teams that you think are closer to winning than us. However, are any of them willing to give your client a 20-year contract? That's what I would do. I would sign Brad Marchand until he's 57 years old. All right? So when he's done playing hockey, maybe we got 3 more years of good hockey left. Maybe. That's an if. We take him to the age 40 season.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that he's going to be the best player in franchise history. He's going to take this place to a new dimension that we've only dreamed of before. And even when he can't play anymore, we're going to put him in uniform, and he's going to go in the dressing room and kick everybody's ass. He's going to be the sheriff in that dressing room. He'll be the captain of all time.
You don't watch Shoresy, but he'll be the Shoresy of the
Sure,
of
whatever.
The
I don't get the reference, but I'm sure it's fantastic. Teddy yelled at me. What did you say? It'd be like Sergei Fedorov coming in?
We tried this before. We brought in a legendary player.
Get out of here.
Sergei Fedorov.
You can't talk about the tenacity of Sergei Fedorov the same way you talk about Brad Marchand.
No, that's true.
There are so many other intangibles that he brings. Think about it, Teddy. You get 3, 4, who knows what science is going to come up with. Maybe he plays until he's 46 years old like Jaromir Jagr. So you get a good chunk of time with him on the ice. You win at least 3, 4 championships, I think.
All right, you sold me. I'm in. Let's do it.
You win at
All
least
right.
3, 4 championships.
You can't. There's.
Stop. Don't burst my bubble now.
Okay.
You don't think they just automatically win 3 straight championships?
It sounds real to me.
Yeah, sure. I buy in.
Then
there we go.
He takes on more of an ambassador role. He's like Gordie Howe.
Oh.
Right? He's just around and he's threatening.
Yeah.
So if you got a guy, let's say like Elvis, malcontent, right? Just sort of keeping to himself, turning people against each other in the dressing room, spreading the poison around. Brad Marchand comes up to him. Even if he's 50, who's backing down? Who's going to take him on? Nobody's going to take him on.
Nobody.
You have your enforcer for your own team. Everybody's talking about the enforcer for the other team. No. He'll do that the first couple years of the contract when he wins his trophies. But then,
behind the scenes,
he's whipping his own guys' asses.
I like that idea. I mean, I was also thinking, we've got the Severson contract. Can't they just have him do odd jobs around Nationwide Arena? Like maybe,
They still have to pay him,
go fix
so
the toilet.
at least have him
We're
do
paying you
something.
all this money. Go over there and refill the ice machine. Like, do stuff like that. Run the Zamboni. We'll pay you, but you're not going to play.
Well, that sounds familiar to what Common Man was talking about with Deshaun Watson and Cleveland.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. Why can't they do that for him? Like just to have him go do odd jobs around Nationwide Arena.
I worked at a radio station with a guy who used to do mornings, and he was relieved of his duties for mornings.
Yeah.
And usually that's it. You don't see him anymore. It goes away, and they hire somebody else, and he moves on, has another job. Well, they didn't want to fire this guy and eat the money, so they took him off mornings, but then moved him to overnights.
Oh.
They were still paying him the same amount
Oh, my.
So they were paying his contract.
Yeah.
Right? But they just thought that they could get him to quit if they moved him to overnights and started doing these odd jobs. Well, he called him on the bluff. It's like Costanza when he's working at Play Now.
Mm-hmm.
He called him on the bluff. He starts doing overnights. He's the highest paid overnight guy in the history of the world. He actually finds out that he likes it. They take him off overnights and make him the custodian of the radio station.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is like top level petty. I love that.
He doesn't necessarily quit. He sues them for violating the terms of the contract, but it turns out there was nothing explicitly in the contract that said that he had to perform on-air duties in this time slot. So technically, he could have been the highest paid custodian in the world.
Oh.
He did wind up quitting, and they saved all that money.
Wow.
So we can do that with Damon Severson.
Exactly. I think it's a good idea. And then I know it will probably count against the salary cap somewhere, right?
Well, if he decides just to leave.
Yeah.
And retire
and then
and
it could
quit.
just go away.
Yeah. You take that money and you
give it to Marchand.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. We solved it.
Just solved it, Don.
Come, Don. I've had a couple of conversations with Don. Come down. Let's talk. He's a good guy. Let's just talk about it.
Good, clean man.
Good, clean man, that Don Waddell. He is a man of the people because he will go around at Nationwide Arena and talk to people during the game. He is a cool dude.
Well, he's doing that now because they don't hate him yet.
Well, there was a lot to hate before him, and I think he's got a few years of cool dude, man of the people before people start like lighting him up.
I'm a fan.
I love him.
Get rid of Elvis and give Brad Marchand a 20-year contract, and you've got me. People are shocked to learn something about me. It's very off-brand. I'm going to tell you what it is coming up in 2 minutes. Common Man and Timmy. Jen sitting in today on The Fan.
Fan Traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
We've got some slower traffic due to an accident that's blocking the left lane on eastbound 670 after I-70. We also have some slowdown due to an accident that's on Sawmill Road between Hard Road and Summer Drive. This report is sponsored by Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce and Tourism Bureau. A slice of paradise on Lake Erie for any getaway or retreat. Put-in-Bay awaits with dining, Crystal Cave, Heinemann Winery, and Perry's Memorial. Start planning at visitputinbay.com. Put-in-Bay, an everyday island getaway. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
Do you suffer from leg pain, leg swelling, varicose veins, or leg ulcers? Dr. Barry Zeta and Dr. Joseph Senta at Ohio Vein and Vascular Polaris are pioneers in the vein and vascular field. Dr. Zeta and Dr. Senta can perform minimally invasive procedures that will get you back on track to a pain-free life. Stop living with leg pain and start the process to healthy living with a free healthy leg screening. Go to loveyourveins.com or call 614-426-VEIN. That's 614-426-VEIN or loveyourveins.com.
There's a new way to surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle and Market District. Shop Giant Eagle's uncompromising quality at a reliable price with everyday savings. Look for signs throughout the store to find bargains on produce, meat, and more. Visit Giant Eagle to see how easy it is to save.
Looking to sell your home? Don't pay 6% commission. Call my guys at Sell for 1% Realtors. They're full service, not a do-it-yourself kind of thing. On average, customers save over $10,000. Give them a call, 614-451-6616. That's 451-6616.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we're here to help keep you on the road so you can soak up all the summer fun. The road tunes.
Take me out to the ball game.
Hotel pools. Emergency ice cream stops. The sunscreen and bug spray everywhere.
It's in my eyes.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we're here for it all. So stop in for a quick oil change before you go. Only takes about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Common Man and Timmy is sponsored by Hinderer Motorsports. Listen every weekday from 3 to 6. They're good, clean boys. The Fan.
A show with copious amounts of fart sounds. Emphasis on copious.
Oh no, I got a fart, but I don't know which way to lean.
This is Man and Timmy.
Timmy is vacationing. Jen Winters is here with me today. And Ted's here, as he always is, unless it's Wednesday, and then he's not. You know, people look at me, and they assume certain things. I'm a sloppy F, right?
Okay.
Like to eat. And so people assume that I enjoy the eating competitions.
Uh-huh.
That I like watching man versus food. That I like challenges at restaurants. That I like the 4th of July hot dog competition at Nathan's, Coney Island. And I hate those things.
So gross.
I love it.
Hate that. Why do you?
I watch it every year.
But I watch it too.
It's like
but
noon
I'm
every day.
so grossed out by it.
Why do you watch it if you're grossed out by
Because I want to see how many Joey Chestnut's going to eat.
I see.
And he's back.
And he's back.
Teddy. See, that's the thing. You look at me, you're like, oh, of one of us, which one likes the eating competition? Oh, fatty over there. Teddy is 140 pounds dripping wet. Oh, man, I can't get enough. Give me more Joey Chestnut.
Exactly. I'm glad Joey's back. They buried the hatchet. They worked out a deal. This is great news.
So Joey Chestnut, can this be more dramatic? He could not participate last year because he signed an endorsement deal with some like Veggie Dog or Amazing Meat or something. And Nathan's, who sponsors this entire thing, so wait a second, you can't promote somebody else's product and come out here and eat Nathan's hot dogs. It doesn't work that way.
No.
Joey was just devastated. But now, with the 2025 contest less than 3 weeks away, Chestnut says he's agreed to endorse only Nathan's hot dogs as part of a 3-year contract with Nathan's and the International Federation of Competitive Eating. It says in parentheses, IFOCE for short, which runs the annual competition. The contract was signed earlier this month, according to Chestnut. Here's a quote from Joey Chestnut. It almost doesn't feel real yet. I was preparing for the worst, but we were able to work it out. I find no bigger waste of time and money and food watching a bunch of gluttonous morons not even enjoying their food. That's the thing that pisses me off the most. I'm all for eating as much as you want to eat. All you can eat buffets, open the door, have a good time. But what I see when I turn on eating competitions is people not even enjoying. Something died. Something died. A hardworking American in a bun factory made that bun for you, and you're dipping it in water and choking it down like it's a piece of diarrhea. Yeah.
Why?
You got to get it all moist and...
Stop.
You stop. America should stop. We're better than this. We're better than this. We don't waste food. We eat food. We enjoy it.
We waste food.
This is a display
Americans
of gluttony that I will not tolerate.
I just watch it because it's gross.
But why do you watch it if it's gross?
I just want to see what happens.
I'll tell you what happens. Big, sweaty people on the verge of vomiting.
Like, it's disgusting. It is the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life. But I can't turn. It's a car accident. Like, you can't turn away from it. You have to see how it's going to end.
No, I don't have to see how it's going to end. I see how it's going to end. You ever watch The Real Planet of the Apes? Where they're walking on the beach and we blew it up. We blew it up. This is the first step. Bunch of idiots eating hot dogs as fast as they can. Then nuclear war.
Yes.
Then monkeys start to talk.
I mean, we're almost there, aren't we?
Don't turn on the news.
No.
Skip the news.
Stay far, far away.
Skip the news for the bombings. Also, skip the 4th of July hot dog eating competition.
I just want to live in the 24 season of the Buckeye football team. That's where I want to be for the next decade.
Good news.
In my mind.
Will Howard, your guy.
Yes.
Was at Pick North this weekend.
I know he had his own little football camp.
And, Jack Sawyer, obviously royalty, right?
Yes.
And so he was at Pick North, and he was talking about Central Ohio and how he loves this place, and he'll always, have a special place in his heart for here, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
And yes, that happens when you win a national championship.
He'll never have to buy a drink in the city ever again.
Then I started to think, he was only here for one season, and he was essentially a quarterback for hire, right?
Absolutely true.
And I don't say that as a dirty word. I mean, but it is what it is. Ryan Day wanted a veteran who'd played a lot of football, and he came in and he finished the job, won a national championship. And I feel like that cements you for life, even if it was just 1 year.
Yeah.
We look at these guys like Craig Krenzel, and
Cardale.
Cardale's a perfect example of that. Ricardale on his resume essentially has 4 really, really excellent games.
And they were the ones that really mattered.
And then he came back and it didn't work out. Was that necessarily his fault? No. I think that was Urban trying to juggle too many balls and trying to appease everybody. Don't laugh at that. I didn't mean balls like that, you sicko. This is what I do to show
I get to see Urban just juggling balls.
See, Timmy goes on vacation. Somehow you're more immature.
Thank you.
And I approve of it. But who is a person in your mind that you think didn't really even accomplish that much, but ascended to royalty? You're a Steeler fan.
Mm-hmm.
Is there somebody that you think of growing up? Just they have a special place in your heart because of something they accomplished. Not necessarily because they were a Hall of Famer.
I think of like Charlie O'Brien from the Braves.
Charlie O'Brien.
He was one of their catchers.
I'm going to say you have to refresh my memory on Charlie O'Brien.
In my mind, he was gross to me. And
what is your fascination with the gross?
He had this really gross, like, blonde mullet, and it was curly, and he had, like, a PV mustache, and I never liked him, but he was a part of those teams that always did well and won, and I'm like, I don't like you. Please get off my team. I don't want to see you in a championship. But he was an okay catcher.
So we went from...
You asked me growing up, and that's it.
We went from Will Howard,
Charlie O'Brien, he was disgusting,
being a hero, to...
Well, don't get me started on John Rocker.
Well, I didn't say...
I mean, he was on that team.
Infamous.
I know. But yeah, Charlie O'Brien.
Okay. I like how he went from who's like a hero of yours to a guy who may have been a pervert.
Damon Berryhill, who started as a Cub catcher, and then he went to the Braves, and he was like, until Javi Lopez became a thing, he was Greg Maddox's catcher, and he had a really good butt.
He had a good butt.
He had a great butt, and he was really cute. And to me, that success for him made me happy.
Explain to people why you have this fandom with the Atlanta Braves.
Because I grew up with a family that lived in Atlanta, and we would spend spring breaks and summer vacations there, and they had Braves season tickets. And my brother worked for a summer for Major League Baseball, and he picked the Braves as where he was going to go work.
And you got a chance to meet a lot of these guys.
I met them, and Greg Maddox is next to Walter Payton, is my favorite athlete of all time. And my brother formed a good friendship in the summer that he was there with Greg Maddox. And
do they keep in touch?
No, they don't. But Eric and I were at the Cooperstown at the Hall of Fame when he was inducted. Like that year, 2015, was amazing because it was Bobby Cox and Tom Glavine. We don't talk about Bobby Cox because he's a terrible human being, but he was a good manager. Tom Glavine, Greg Maddox, Frank Thomas, and Joe Torre got, and yeah, you're a guy.
That's a hell of a class right there.
Inducted, and so we were like, no, we have to go to this.
Did Frank Thomas wink at you and say, and she'll like it too?
I was so far away that no, I don't think he saw me. But yeah, so that's why. And Damon Berryhill, yes. He was.
I was going to say Damon Berryhill didn't make it into the Hall of Fame that year.
No, he will never make it into a Hall of Fame.
Was Greg Maddox the nicest guy that you met?
Yes, and he's so funny. He is. I mean, you read about him and the pranks that he played on his. I mean, he was gross. You want to talk about a gross human being?
All these people were gross.
I mean, he's gross.
They're all gross.
But he's funny, and I mean, I've never seen anybody pitch like that before.
These are all disgusting grown boys, right? I mean, Peyton Manning had this story. Peyton Manning, everybody's...
Oh, yeah. Teabag people.
Outlaw country. I'm Peyton Manning. I'm everybody's daddy. Whatever he is now. You know, but right, when he was at Tennessee...
Teabagging people.
He's teabagging the female trainer and then laughing about it.
Yeah. Problematic.
He's getting steroids sent to his wife.
That was just his wife, not him. And what was the picture for the...
Chris Perez.
There you go.
Had the steroids sent to his dog. Don't put it on. Don't put my name on the label.
No,
send it to the dog. They won't know the difference. Hey, I want to talk about Jen's favorite professional football team.
Oh, I hate them.
The Pittsburgh Steelers. Talk about Will Howard.
I know.
Will Howard's there. Aaron Rodgers is also there.
I hate them so much.
What will be the ultimate fate? She says she hates them.
I love them.
But like the hot dog eating competition, you can't turn away.
They're my team.
You'll be rooting. You'll be loving it. You'll be soaking those buns in water and just...
Drinking that bleach.
I accidentally licked this thing.
That's really gross.
That's really... Thank God it's mine.
What are you going to do
But
when
it's
we go to
still-
break? Are you going to suck off that hand sanitizer?
I have Lysol at my desk.
Oh.
I will not be sucking off the hand sanitizer. Thank you. Jen is filling in for Timmy. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
You're looking at some slower traffic on westbound 70 downtown between the 71 east and west split. And we also have some delay due to an accident that's blocking the left lane on eastbound 670 after I-70. This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for Tri-State Men's Health. And if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life. And fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At Tri-State Men's Health, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. And for a limited time, we're offering new patients a free first visit to help you get back to feeling like the man you're meant to be. This includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 800-900-9654 or go to tristatemenshealth.com. We have 2 convenient Columbus area locations in Hilliard and Westerville.
Hey, it's Leslie from Pella Columbus.
I'm Wilson from that other window place.
One of my favorite things, Wilson, is the look on people's faces when they see the end price for Pella windows.
Yeah, I'm always hearing, does it look like I'm wearing my money britches?
More like, I can't believe we get the Pella look and quality at these prices.
Oh, you went the other way with that. You're hearing good things. Oh, this is awkward.
Get the window that homeowners rated the leading window brand in Columbus at PellaColumbus.com.
Sometimes I hear a sparkling sound.
Like when we say, all you have to do is point?
There it is.
That's the sound of magic happening.
Magic like we can come the day you call us? Wow.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
Jeremy Foltz, CEO and co-founder of 3C Technology Solutions, speaks about working with First Bank of Central Ohio.
I think FBCO had a really nice personal touch. Transition was really easy and much cleaner than I thought it would be. Some very specific things that made me very excited to work with them are availability and creativity.
Experience what it's like to be first at First Bank of Central Ohio. Visit fbcentralohio.com for more details. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Sun, splashes, and nonstop fun await at Zoombezi Bay.
Get your 2025 season pass for unlimited thrills,
including our all-new conservation tower. Buy now at ZoombeziBay.com.
Common Man and Timmy talking to you about the ESPN Bet Sportsbook at Hollywood Casino Columbus.
Our guys at Hollywood are pulling out all the stops for summertime fun, live bands, food trucks, and more fun on select Saturdays.
Are they still doing the all-you-can-eat ribs?
Oh, yes, ribs. Tuesdays and Thursdays in June at the ESPN Bet Sportsbook.
Join Penn Play Rewards and play up to $500 on us. Not Hollywood. Timmy and I are paying for it.
No, we're not. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Join Rothman and Ice every Thursday at 2:30 for Gold Jacket Thursday.
Presented by the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
A new Hall of Famer joins the show every week, but not OJ because he's dead and probably a murderer. The Fan. This just in from the Lindsay Honda newsroom. It's our big anniversary sale. 0% for up to 60 months has been extended on all new Hondas. Drive a new 2025 CR-V LX all-wheel drive with 0% financing.
Lower your rate, lower your payment.
Save thousands on hundreds of new Hondas when you buy now.
With so many Hondas, why would you go anywhere else?
Shop the big, the beautiful Lindsay Honda now. Visit lindsayhonda.com for details.
He opens his toolbox before he opens his wallet and believes you can fix anything with 20 minutes and some pride. He's Mr. DIY. Then when he needs metal, he goes to metal supermarkets. Artists, hobbyists, machine shops, maintenance professionals, and welders all count on metal supermarkets for over 8,000 metal products, shapes, and grades. If it's metal, they've got it or can get it for you. Cut to any size and ready fast. Visit the family-owned franchise on North Wilson Road or Columbus at metalsupermarkets.com.
The Fan Guest Hotline is sponsored by Weston Air Heating and Cooling and Bryant, doing whatever it takes to keep you and your home comfortable. The Fan.
The number one pizza expert and the number 4 college basketball expert at the radio station.
Just from looking at your clothes and weight, I can tell you all watch a lot of free network television.
This is Man and Timmy.
One of my favorite people in the world filling in for Timmy today, Jen Winters.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Pumpkin Ryan Day.
Well, he's here too. Hey, how you doing there, Jen?
Doing good, buddy. How you doing?
Thanks for taking me out of your bag.
Yeah. He lives in a Steelers bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm from New Hampshire. I don't know anything about Vermont, even though it's one state over.
He really didn't, did he?
He got offended that I asked him about Vermont.
Yeah, he did.
And then I came to realize people from Vermont and New Hampshire like each other.
So is it like Ohio and Michigan?
I guess it is.
Well, it's on a tiny, tiny scale.
You know, the Vermont people, they look at the New Hampshire people and say, man, these hillbillies over there, look at these people. They think they know what's going on. Meanwhile, the New Hampshire people look at the Vermont people. Look at these.
Stuck up.
Subaru driving Ben and Jerry's eating MFers.
I mean, I've only been to Vermont. I've never been to New Hampshire. I love Vermont.
Vermont's very nice.
It's beautiful.
I saw Paul Keels in Vermont.
I know you did, which is like the greatest story ever.
You want to see just a look of disgust and shock
I can only
on
imagine.
someone's face. It's go up to Paul Keels unannounced in a small town in Vermont. Say, hey, Paul. Oh, my God, he followed me.
You. Why are you here?
He had a forced smile on his face. So you want to go out to dinner tonight or no? Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye, Paul.
Bye, Paul.
I love you, Paul.
Teddy, Reds this weekend, buddy. 2 out of 3 against the Tigers.
How about that? That's the best team in baseball. They beat 2 out of 3,
right.
too. Yeah.
I saw Rafael Devers got traded, and it's a big deal, right?
Apparently, yeah.
$300 million.
is what I've heard.
Oh, it's a blockbuster.
Blockbuster.
Shocking. $300 million man. Apparently it was a big, giant hemorrhoid. The Red Sox didn't want to deal with him anymore. The San Francisco Giants said, we'll take the hemorrhoid.
We'll take the guy you don't want who's causing all sorts of havoc in the locker room.
But I saw this quote from former Reds general manager Jim Bowden, your guy, Teddy, on the Devers trade, because he does media now, Jim Bowden does. He said, it can't happen. This is egregious. An ego got in the way here. This is unacceptable. You certainly don't trade him for this return under any circumstances. Now, the mere fact that Jim Bowden is against this means the Red Sox are onto something.
Oh.
Because he's a total moron. Put the baseball moves aside. I remember one time he was hosting on the satellite channel, MLB Network Radio on the satellite channel, right? And it's around Christmas time. And I'm listening. And one of the other jabrones who was there hosting with him said, hey, Jim, do you have any Christmas traditions that you do around the house? I said, oh, yeah, my sons and I, we have this tradition. Every single Christmas Eve, we gather into the car. And at this moment, I expect him to say, and we drive around and look at all the lights.
Okay.
Like people do.
Right.
I know you don't do that because you're Jewish,
I
but
do.
people, you do?
I love Christmas lights.
Okay, that's nice. Well, that's what people do. They get in the car, they go drive around. Oh, look at that. It's a candy cane. Look at that house, Griswold's, all that stuff, right? Fun.
Yeah.
Jim Bowden said that he and his sons, who were like grown-ass teenagers, not like little toddlers, where he's just trying to do anything to calm them down, their tradition is every Christmas Eve they go to the automatic car wash. And they just go through over and over and over again while listening to Christmas music. And they go through this car wash like 25
Did they eat
times.
like paint chips?
I don't know.
That's
but he was talking
thing.
about it like it was, this is what we do. Some people have a turkey. We go through a car wash 25 times and listen to Christmas music. Whoever was hosting the show with him, there was just silence on the other end. That's nice. Anyway, so Aroldis Chapman fondles his mom, huh? Okay, let's talk more about that. What a lunatic.
That's so weird. Who decides that that's a thing?
He does. And that man was running your ball club, Teddy.
Hey, they were doing all right back there in the 90s for a while with him.
Despite him.
Okay, despite him.
What's Aaron Harang doing?
I don't know. I liked Aaron Harang. He did all right for the Reds.
You liked him?
Yeah. He'd go out there and he'd throw whatever 200 innings every year.
Did you buy any oxy from Wade Miley this weekend?
He had a nice performance there.
I know he did.
Weekend. Yeah. Got his 5 innings in. They needed him. Mm-hmm. And then, I don't know what he did after the game.
All right, Pittsburgh Steelers. Aaron Rodgers is there.
We can't go back to talking about the Reds.
He's just, we're done with the Reds now. I think Jen needs some oxy from Wade Miley to deal with the season that she's about to deal with. So let me ask you, Steelers girl, you're a big fan. You were not a fan of Ben Roethlisberger, but he ultimately took you to the promised land, right? You won a Super Bowl with Big Ben?
No, twice.
What constitutes a successful season for you?
Oh, wow.
With this Aaron Rodgers-led football team?
9-8. Draft pick.
That's a successful season?
No. But if you ask any other Steelers fan, because that's all it's been.
I'm asking one with standards right now.
I expect a double-digit win season. I expect them to make it out of the first week of the playoffs. I mean, is it too much to ask for either a conference championship or the Super Bowl?
I don't think so. When you go out and you make a move like this for a veteran quarterback that clearly has a shelf life that is coming to an end.
It has ended.
Well, yes, you're probably right. But in their mind, they think we still have the Aaron Rodgers here.
They're
not the shell of himself.
No.
Right? But let's say, you don't like Aaron Rodgers as a person, but you do love your Steelers.
Yes.
If Aaron Rodgers goes out and he proves to be the guy that the organization thinks he can be, not what you and I think he's going to be, and he leads this Steeler team to a Lombardi trophy, what will you do? Like, I want you to put it on tape today.
Will be happy.
Will you get an RFK Jr. tattoo on your lower back?
No. A Cheryl Hines tattoo.
Will you be so happy?
No. I will be happy that the team won a Super Bowl, but it's more than just Aaron Rodgers who can make it happen.
I know, but he's the quarterback of the team.
We saw what happened with Peyton Manning in his final season with the Broncos, right? He was terrible. He got benched. That defense was the only reason that they won that Super Bowl that year. Right. The other players, the offense, the defense, that's what's going to make the difference. And yeah, Aaron Rodgers will be a big part of that, but there's no way that they're going to make it. I'm going to put it out there right now. And if I'm wrong, then, I'm wrong.
Then you get the RFK Jr. tattoo on your lower back.
No. Maybe the brain worm, but that's it.
You will
Timmy
become a heroin addict, though.
Yes, I will. But no,
and eat roadkill.
Oh, God. Like, I can't imagine anything positive coming out of any of this. And
championship.
Mm-mm.
Although the alternative is they don't win. He's bad. TJ Watt also is disgruntled and goes away. And
that's the
end of that. They
should have been focusing on.
I'm sure they are focusing on that.
They should have been a little more active when free agency started.
They were focused on trading for Matt Stafford, if you believe the reports, and they couldn't get that done. They were focused on giving Justin Fields a new contract, and they couldn't get that done. So you have your third choice, 40-something-year-old man who has not played meaningful football in over 2 years.
He's going to go blow the other Achilles. That's just what's going to happen.
I'm glad you said Achilles.
And he's going to go spew some nonsense.
All right. Well, you were talking about sucking off the sanitizer.
And then the
over there.
sanitizer will show up.
We're going to bring back a little Monday game show with Jen. What is the game this week?
We're just going to do Oasis trivia because I don't know if you know this.
Yes.
That the gang's getting back together.
Yeah, although
we don't think it's going to last maybe more than one show, but it'll be a hell of a show.
Game show with Jen Winters coming up next. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
You're going to find traffic is moving a little slow on westbound 670 between 71 and 3rd Street. And there's a couple-minute delay on eastbound 70 on the east side from Livingston Avenue to 33. This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
Road trip! This summer at Tire Discounters, your tires are your passport to savings because you're driving to Paris,
Texas,
then it's off to Rome,
Georgia,
and you'll be kissing the Blarney Stone in Dublin,
Ohio!
Right now, save up to $434 when you buy 4 tires, and that includes a free alignment and oil change. Stop at Tire Discounters before you see the world.
Hey folks, it's Austin Ward here, and I remember the first time I understood that old saying about giving a man a fish. It made so much sense, and I see examples of it all the time. Take the new weight loss meds, for instance. Think about this. You take a shot, you eat less, and you lose weight. But the second you stop, the weight comes back. You never actually changed anything besides eating less of the same bad things. I wasn't interested in renting my results. I wanted to own them. That's why I chose Awaken 180. I needed a lifestyle change, I knew it, and I was excited about it. A medication-free path to long-term weight loss. That's exactly what I got. It's been a year and a half since I dropped my 50 pounds, and I've kept it all off. Awaken 180 taught me how to adjust my approach to food. A real-time education on how to keep it off while losing the weight. I say, learn how to fish. It's easy, it's fast, and for the long-term bonus, no medications. Do what I did and choose the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com, 844-346-1800.
That's are us. When dreams don't in, that's are us. Right now, get $1,500 off a shower or tub replacement or $3,000 off a full bathroom remodel, plus low to no monthly payments. Call 380-225-BATH to schedule your free estimate or go to bathsareus.com. 380-225-BATH. That's are us. When dreams don't in, that's are us.
Hey, it's Anthony for my friends at Germain Honda of Dublin. Summer savings, Rich is backing it up. He has rates as low as 0% and leases starting from $249 a month. How about a 25 Honda HR-V LX CVT two-wheel drive? Lease it for only $259 a month. 36 months, 30,000 miles with only $30.39 down. And all trades deserve a sweetener. He's giving you an extra $1,000 for yours. See them for all the details. Germain Honda of Dublin, Sawmill Road, just south of 270.
If you're trying to get through your daily activities and you're noticing you can't because you're focusing more on your pain than being able to enjoy the moment, those are the patients that we're looking to treat because we can make a difference.
That's Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics.
What we're doing at QC Kinetics is offering treatments that help with joint preservation. We use cutting-edge technology in our in-house lab to harness your body's natural healing powers and target the areas where you need them the most.
These are regenerative, non-surgical treatments, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader, delivering lasting relief to tens of thousands of patients.
What we do know is that the sooner we start treatment, the sooner you'll see relief.
So don't wait another minute. See if you're a good candidate for these non-surgical treatments for joint pain. The consultation is completely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 380-208-4544. That's 380-208-4544. 380-208-4544.
Common Man here. I've told you about my friends at Sell for 1% Realtors. I am back to remind you that if you're thinking about selling your home, it should not cost you 6% to do it. Their premise is almost too good to be true. They sell your home for 1% commission, not 6. That's it. I had to check it out for myself, see if it was legit. I met with the family-run business here in Central Ohio. They will give you everything you expect from any realtor for a whole lot less. This is full service, not discount. They literally do everything that a realtor who charges you 6% is going to do, and probably more. They can do it because they use today's technology, which has made the realtor's job easier, taking photos, signing documents on your phone. And instead of keeping their prices the same like everybody else does, they pass the savings on to you because they know you're going to be happy with the service. Tell a friend, they get more business. Oh, what a novel concept. If I knew about these guys 10 years ago, I would have saved a boatload of money. On average, customers save about 10 grand in commissions. If you're selling, give my guys a call. 614-451-6616. Sellfor1%.com.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Ohio. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. T&Cs apply. Available in app only.
Broadcasting from the Lindsay Honda Studios.
Honda makes the cars. Lindsay makes the difference. Visit lindsayhonda.com.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus. The Fan.
Good afternoon. I'm Paul Keels. Oklahoma City Thunder will host the Indiana Pacers in Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight. That series is locked at 2-2. You can catch that game tonight right here on The Fan. Meanwhile, the Stanley Cup Finals resume tomorrow with Game 6, Edmonton at Florida. Panthers a 3-2 lead over the Oilers, a win away from repeating as Stanley Cup champions. Off day for both Cleveland and Cincinnati in the Major League Baseball schedule. New York Yankees slugger Giancarlo Stanton expected to make his season debut tonight against the Los Angeles Angels. Stanton has missed the first 70 games of the year with elbow injuries, and at one time it was feared he might not be able to play at all this season. This update is brought to you by BMI Federal Credit Union. Swimming in debt with rates as low as 8.99% APR. Save your summer with a debt consolidation loan. Visit bmifcu.org/consolidate. Breaking sports news when it happens on The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Favorite basketball players are Leaky Black and Grady Dick.
That is childish nonsense.
You're listening to Common Man and Timmy.
Timmy's vacationing this week. First up on guest host roulette is Jen Winters. Hi, Jen.
Hi.
We're going to do some trivia, some game show. We haven't done it in a while.
Yeah.
We'll do that coming up in mere moments. I am not an apologist for technology. There's a lot of technology I think is, creepy, and it's going to be like Terminator 2. We're all going to die.
Okay.
They're all going to kill us eventually because we're stupid. But sometimes I think technology gets blamed for pretty much everything. Like I'm reading an article today about ChatGPT and how some people are obsessed with it and they're having relationships with it.
What?
And it's causing people to have delusions because they think it's real. Look, that's sad, right? It's sad that people are like that, but are we pretending like we always haven't been like that as a society? When television was first introduced, with people talking to the TV, thinking the sitcom characters were real. Lucille Ball would talk about how when she was walking down the streets in Southern California, people would come up to her and say, "Oh, are you on vacation?" Why? Well, because you live in the building with Fred and Ethel in New York. What do you? There's always been crazy people, and whatever the new technology is, they latch onto it. Right? Charles Manson, Helter Skelter. The song didn't kill the people.
No.
Charles Manson being a nutcase. Helter Skelter didn't do it. He's a nut.
Well, technically, he had other people kill people. But, yeah.
What does that mean? He should be eligible for parole?
No. He's dead anyway.
Did he die?
Yeah.
Oh.
Died
How do we miss that, Ted? We didn't dedicate the program to Charles Manson.
Yeah,
we missed that, yeah.
I like how he just kept going
Charles
into that.
Manson trivia, everybody.
He kept going into that parole hearing every single year. Kept going in with the swastika
He died
on his forehead.
He died November 19th, 2017, and he was 83 years old.
See, he lived a long, healthy life.
Beautiful life.
I'm sure he's dancing with St. Peter at the gates right now.
Yep.
ChatGPT is not making people crazy. We're crazy. That's a fatal flaw of human beings.
Now, I do have to admit, though, I occasionally use ChatGPT, and it's really stupid, but sometimes I say, please condense this into a 280-character tweet. Why am I saying please? Like, it cares if I'm saying please to it.
It's nice to be polite, even to the
very
machines,
weird.
so you're not the first one they kill.
Yeah, they'll remember that. They will.
Okay.
As they nuke the world.
As the whole world
They're
is
like,
burning around
that's
me.
Jen's neighborhood. She
said
was nice.
please.
She said please.
Glad I called that guy.
Exactly. But again, I can't talk Adam Sandler on this.
Oh.
No.
Is that when you drop the F-bomb?
Yeah.
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 All right, game show. We're bringing it back
Moving
today
on.
because Jen loves herself some games and she loves
do.
herself some Oasis trivia.
I do. Well, you and I both like Oasis.
Love Oasis.
They're getting back together. They're playing their first show in years in Cardiff.
Oh, Cardiff.
In Wales.
I'll tell you what. Jeff from Cardiff. He was a plumber and he snaked my pipes.
Yes, he did.
Yes, Teddy.
And that's taking place on July 4th. So Independence Day for us.
That's just a day
Reunion
for
Day
them.
for Oasis. So let's have some Oasis trivia. You ready?
Yeah.
Before Noel Gallagher joined as the fifth member and they adopted the name Oasis, what was the band's name before? I have multiple choice. The Storm, the Rain, or the Lightning?
I want to say it was the Storm.
It was the Rain.
I don't know. What a dumb, stupid name.
Oasis played their first gig in August of 1991 in Manchester.
Oh.
What was the name of the venue? Was it the Ritz, the Bridgewater Hall, or the Boardwalk Club?
I don't know.
It's famous.
Boardwalk Club.
There you go. It was like the Cavern for the Beatles, but it's the Boardwalk Club.
Under the boardwalk, we're having fun under the boardwalk.
Yeah.
We'll be making love. That's all I got.
That was good. It wasn't as good as your TV show theme songs, but, you know,
We can do
beggars
that again
can't be
today if you
choosers.
want to.
God, I hope so. In August of 1994, they released their debut album, Definitely Me Maybe. What was the first single that they released in the United Kingdom? Was it Supersonic, Rock and Roll Star, or Shaker Maker?
Supersonic.
You're right. Good job.
Can I
Look
tell
at
you a little secret about Shaker Maker?
I love that song.
Perhaps my least favorite Oasis song
Really?
of their entire catalog, and I know that people love it.
It's okay. It's fun.
You just said you loved it.
I do love it. You shake along with me.
Suck off the sanitizer.
Oh, that's a B-side to Don't Look Back in Anger. Suck off the sanitizer. Anyway, in April of 1995, Oasis bagged their first UK #1 single. What song was it? Do you know what I mean? Some might say, or Slide Away.
Some might say.
There you go. Good job. See, you're doing well.
It's my thing. What the hell is that,
Well,
Teddy?
he's talking to Rhyme Time. You know, Rhyme Time comes to the room, you got to talk to Rhyme Time.
Yeah, he takes precedence.
He's a good, clean boy. We love us some Rhyme Time. The Battle of Britpop gripped the nation, them being United Kingdom.
I got it.
As Oasis and Blur released singles on the same day in August of 1995, leading to one of the biggest chart battles of all time. What was the name of that single that Oasis released? Was it Live Forever, Don't Look Back in Anger, or Roll With It?
'95, you say?
Mm-hmm.
95.
95.
Live Forever.
No.
What was it?
Roll With It.
Okay.
Yeah.
You like Blur?
I love Blur.
See, I like
love
them.
Blur.
They're fine, but to me, they can't lace Oasis's boots.
No, they can't at all. But I love them because they are totally different than they are the Rolling Stones to the Oasis Beatles. Like, that's how I see it.
All right, fair enough.
And then Radiohead is Pink Floyd to me. That's because I just didn't grow up in the 60s and I didn't, So in my mind, that's what it is. Anyway, moving on. Hey, your face is creeping me out. How many people applied for tickets?
I'm going to smile at you. So creepy.
Yeah. I hate that.
Suck off the sanitizer. Yeah.
Oasis had legendary back-to-back concerts at Nebworth. How many people applied for tickets for those shows?
Lots.
2.5 million.
Thank you, Teddy.
1 million or 500,000.
2.5 million.
There you go. How many more can we go?
Just do one more.
Okay, one more.
Do your best one.
The best one is there was an unplugged episode that was done by Noel. Because why?
The idiot was up in the balcony
there you go.
heckling them and drinking.
Yes. Good job. He said he was sick.
Yeah.
He was not sick. He was very drunk. But I can't wait. And if anybody is going to go see them, just let me know how everything goes. I am not going to be there.
I think on the 10 TV side, we have a super fan over there.
We do.
And I think she said she's going to one of the shows.
I think she's going to Chicago.
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry, I forget her name.
I totally slipped my mind. Yes.
I'm going to say it's Jessica, even though it's not at all.
Well, and then Michael, who's in charge of sales, is also a huge Oasis fan at Channel 10.
I didn't know that.
I found that out too. See, sometimes I meet people from Channel. I get real excited when I meet people from Channel 10 because they're just nice people. But I'm really scared to go over there because it's very.
Why?
It's very intense.
You think that's a professional workplace and we're not? As we sit back here and fart and play ping pong?
Have you been in that newsroom? I've been in there twice and I'm scared both times I've gone in there.
Look, here's a very professional tease.
Breaking news. I'm going to run out of here.
This is something that you would see on 10 TV. All right. Here's a very professional tease. I have it written down on my official sheet here. You ready?
Yes.
A Columbus champion is going to bat for diarrhea. Details next. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
We've got some slower traffic on westbound 270 on the North Outer Belt between Westerville and Cleveland Avenue. We also have a couple-minute delay on westbound 670 from Grandview Avenue to I-70. This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
Rates as low as 5.54% APR and a $400 cash bonus when you refinance your auto loan with BMI Federal Credit Union. Visit bmifcu.org/refinance.
Guys, give Dad the extra boost of health and energy he needs to live his best life. Low T Center is offering free weight loss consultations and free T tests as a special offer celebrating dads. Treatment is personalized and most major insurance is accepted. They'll have the freedom to choose in-center care or at-home treatment. You're helping put Dad back in control of his health. Now until the 21st, enjoy a free B12 shot when you stop in for TRT and weight loss. Offer limited. Book now at fixmylowt.com. Fixmylowt.com.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
At Kroger, we've lowered prices on over 1,000 items across our stores so you can save even more. Whether you're shopping in-store or online at Kroger, we've lowered prices on thousands of the items your family wants and needs. And with lower prices, your dollar goes further every time you shop with us. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save big on eggs. Right now, 18-count cartons of large grade A Kroger brand eggs are just $3.49 each with your digital coupon. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If your garage door is so ugly that the FedEx guy is just literally baseball chucking your packages at it, so you get the point, we are Deluxe Door Systems. For 30 years, transforming the look of people's homes for less than you think. DeluxeStoreSystems.com.
We've discovered the perfect morning ritual, the 2 for $6 breakfast sandwich deal at Tim Hortons.
Every sandwich is made to order with a freshly cracked egg and melty cheese, just the way breakfast should be. Choose between savory sausage or hickory smoked bacon, served on a toasted English muffin or flaky biscuit. There's no wrong way to mix and match this tasty deal. 2 breakfast sandwiches, just $6. Perfect. Only at your neighborhood Tim Hortons. At participating U.S. restaurants, single item at regular menu price. Modifications and tax extra. Exclusions and additional terms apply.
Road trip! This summer at Tire Discounters, your tires are your passport to savings, because you're driving to Paris.
Texas!
Then it's off to Rome.
Georgia!
And you'll be kissing the Blarney Stone in Dublin.
Ohio!
Right now, save up to $434 when you buy 4 tires, and that includes a free alignment and oil change. Stop at Tire Discounters before you see the world.
Hey, it's Timmy Hall for Central Ohio's most trusted and experienced group of orthopedic experts, Orthopedic One. They helped me with my hip pain, and I trust they can help you as well, because Orthopedic One is where you go to get better. Find a physician or location at www.orthopedic1.com.
What's the best way to make sure you don't miss any of your favorite fan shows? Oh no. Download the Fan app, silly.
Ah, damn it, I knew that.
App Store, Google Play, or just scream right at your phone. Psst, you can also listen to Buckeye games. Do it now.
And now, Public Education Matters with Ohio Education Association President Scott Damaro.
No matter where they're from, what they look like, or who they or their parents love, all students need safe, welcoming learning environments that embrace them for who they are, regardless of race, background, gender, ability, or anything else. Ohio's public school educators are dedicated to the well-being and potential of all students, no exceptions.
Public Education Matters, brought to you by the Ohio Education Association.
Hello, it's John Kozik, founder and president of TurboTrack Realty. Do you want to sell your property, however, you need a little help getting through the process? Let's say you have years of belongings in the home. It needs a lot of updating, you're overwhelmed, and you may need help finding a place to go. I will help you. Visit us today at TurboTrackRealty.com or call me now for an all-cash offer and, more importantly, the help you need at 614-470-2000, 614-470-2000.
Join the free smoothie party at Tropical Smoothie Cafe on Saturday, June 21st for National Smoothie Day. Tropic Rewards members get a free smoothie with bowl or food purchase. Terms and conditions apply.
Fan weather.
From the Logan AC and Heat Services Weather Center.
Plenty of clouds around, warm and humid, and not much breeze out there to help cool things off, and a slight chance of a late-day shower or storm on this Monday. Temperatures around 80. Overnight will fall back down to around 70 with mostly cloudy skies, and after a pretty dry start, again a chance of a late-day shower or storm on Tuesday with highs around 80 degrees. With your 10 weather impact forecast, I'm Chief Meteorologist Jerry Martz on The Fan.
The ESPN Bet Sportsbook at Hollywood Casino Columbus is the official sportsbook of Common Man and Timmy. Weekdays at 3. The Fan.
One watches QVC religiously. The other studies Paige Spirinek's golf swing. This is Man and Timmy.
Timmy's off this week. He's vacationing with his very annoying family. Jen Winters, who is part of my very annoying family, is filling in today.
Oh, thanks.
Missed you at my Father's Day lunch yesterday.
Well, I wasn't invited, so thanks so much.
You're always invited.
Yeah, well, I don't know any of this, so.
But I sat there, ate my lunch at a restaurant that I will not name because I don't want to embarrass them.
What did you consume?
I didn't consume anything. I had an entire, I'm going to say 20-ounce pop just spilled right on me.
Oh, no.
Right in my pants.
Oh.
Underwear soaked.
But it was hot out, so did it feel good?
Nope. Poppy pants, sitting in a booth.
Yeah.
Now, the waitress was mortified, so I didn't make a big deal out of it. It's like, okay, what are you going to do? Scream at this woman now? No, I switched tables. I sat there in my soiled undergarments, which for once weren't soiled by me directly.
Yeah.
And I still ate my food. That was a nice little, and I did this to you on Father's Day. Because any other day would have been fine. Just throw drinks at me. I've been hit with worse. It's okay.
That's
poor girl. All I wanted was an apology and for her to be fired.
Oh. That's why you're not naming the place.
No. I brought the manager over. I said, this bitch just ruined everything for me. No, I didn't.
And it's Father's Day.
I didn't.
Give
me my free stuff.
I just met my daughter for the first time, and then you soil my pants with this soda.
I just met her for the freeze 8. She didn't know I existed.
She had no idea.
Until today. We came here for tacos. You ruined it.
Now you spilled soda on my crotch. On my crotch.
Over a year removed from the CONCACAF Champions Cup final, where nearly the entire crew lineup dealt with food poisoning, Wilfred Nancy is reiterating his stance from last June. The final should be played at a neutral site. That's right.
Absolutely, it should.
Champion Wilfred Nancy says, enough with the diarrhea.
I have diarrhea.
So they went to Cruz Azul. They lost over there. They were shorthanded because they were crapping themselves for the entire game because it's down in Mexico, right?
Right.
Vancouver Whitecaps, who came in here this weekend and lost, by the way, they had to go to Cruz Azul. They became very ill with stomach issues. And so Wilfred Nancy, rightly so, is saying we should be playing this at a neutral site. You're sending us down there. We're getting sick. Whether it's nefarious or not, clearly there's something in the water. There's something in the food. There are precautions that are not being taken. You shouldn't put our players in jeopardy. And I agree. It should be a neutral site.
Yes.
And this is what I try and tell people. Like, hey, when do you think we're going to get a football team in Mexico? It's like, I don't know, when you can drink out of the damn tap. You know, there are other issues that are at play. Not necessarily, oh, Mexico City's got a lot of people. Let's put a team there. Like, all right. We got to worry about health issues like this.
Yes.
We got to worry about air quality issues. When we're confident that we can achieve something without players dropping or spewing diarrhea on themselves during the games, then we'll have a conversation about going to Mexico. Same thing in Cuba when we normalized, air quotes, relations with Cuba years ago.
Right.
Right. I forget I forget which year that was.
It was 2011.
Whatever it was.
Something like that.
But I'm reading all these baseball because they love baseball down there in Cuba. Breaking news. Right? They love baseball.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm reading all these baseball people that should know better. Well, when is Major League Baseball going to put a team in Havana? I don't know. When people make more than $400 a year? What are we doing? We're going to put, I know they love, there's a lot of places that love baseball. It doesn't mean you just move a team there. There are other things you have to think of. And I think sometimes we overlook can you go there without wearing a diaper? No? Okay. Let's have it in Phoenix.
I mean, you think about the NFL and the issues they had with the Brazil game between two teams who wore green, and they were like, don't wear green because it's a gang.
Of the gang affiliation thing?
Nobody checked into that.
I don't think they had any problems with that.
They didn't, but at the same time, it's something going into it. Like, they just don't do the homework on it. And so it's just, they just want to make the money.
I'm going to say, because didn't the NFL went in and they played it in Mexico City, too.
Yes.
I think they had to cancel once because of air quality or poor field conditions.
It was a poor field condition. And then the other time, they've been renovating one of the stadiums, and the locker rooms were so far away that it would have taken them the time to walk to the locker room, and then they'd have to turn right back around for halftime to be over. Like, it was just like a 15-minute walk.
I see.
Yeah. And so they just canceled them there, and that's why we see them now going to Berlin and to Ireland. And is there one in...
They're not going back to Mexico City?
They don't have anything scheduled this season.
I'm also going to say, if the stadium that you want to play in has like steel mesh wiring so that people can't throw bottles and things on the
jump
field.
onto the field.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, maybe avoid that.
Yeah. It's also a fire hazard.
It's only a matter of time, too, before you have an entire European division. It's going to happen.
Oh, it will happen.
I mean, it's going to happen within the next 5 years.
Yeah.
I'm convinced of it.
And you'll see the teams that, you'll see the Jaguars, you'll probably see the Panthers.
Well, the Jags are putting all that money into the new facility down in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
See, I don't think you're going to have current NFL teams move over there. Once upon a time,
they're going to do an expansion?
Yes, only because the expansion fees will be out of this world.
It'll be ridiculous.
It'll be ridiculous. It'll be like $5 billion expansion fees.
Think about that group, though, that owns Liverpool and the Red Sox and the Penguins. I mean, they could probably...
Oh, you're going to have no shortage, especially if they open up the floodgates to like the Saudis and stuff, which private equity they are starting to allow. They're starting to do that. And that's a big issue in European sports is some of these teams, a lot of these teams are owned by other interests that maybe you don't care for. But then again, they spend money on your professional team. So you grow to either love them or they don't win and you want them out.
Yeah.
But I said $5 billion. I undershot that. That's the NBA expansion fee for going to Seattle and Vegas. Think about you start up a 5-team European division, and it'll be all at once.
Yeah.
Right? Or maybe it's, 2 teams in London and a team in Germany somewhere and Manchester, wherever else they want to go in England. And then you have an expansion fee of, what did the Broncos go for? $7 billion?
Yeah.
9 billion times 5. Why would they want a franchise to relocate from the States to go over there when they can get that type of fee?
$45 billion.
Well, and just
on expansion.
Spread that all over to the ownership.
Yeah.
Who's going to deny that?
Nobody. Because that's just more cash.
It's more cash, and then it opens up new marketplaces for them. New television contracts are signed.
But the preseason's too long.
It amazes me, though.
The preseason.
That, NFL Network, we can't afford that. We got to lay people off, and we really got to go bare bones operation. We got to light candles in there. We can't even afford electricity in there anymore. But they continue to print money.
Yeah. It's a good gig, man. If you can get in with the NFL, that's a really, really good gig.
Do you agree with me that eventually the NFL schedule will become almost what European soccer is today? Not necessarily the amount of games they play.
Where every team plays each other once?
No. Well, yes,
twice.
but I can see a schedule of like maybe 25 or 30 games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
And it's spread throughout the entire calendar year, where you have more breaks of we're off for 2 weeks and 3 weeks, then we're back.
I mean, as someone who loves the NFL,
it would never
more
end.
than anything in the world, I would die for that. That would be fantastic. Just to know, because that 6-month period where we go from Super Bowl to nothing and we're still waiting. And I know that the NFL, everything happens over the year. You got combine, draft, you've got free agency, you've got schedule release, you've got
this really
OTAs
would be
and mini camps.
a regular
but it's like,
season that almost never ended.
If it was like a season that never ended, I would be so happy. Everybody else, I think, would be happy. And I don't think people would get tired of it because it would go to break and whatever. But how would you handle the finale? How would you handle the playoffs?
You have a big Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Big Super Bowl. It would be in
I would love it.
May.
Oh, when
like
weather
that.
is good so that cold weather teams can actually vie for a Super Bowl. Wow.
Well, that doesn't matter. We're all building domes anyway.
That's true. But no, that would be amazing.
By the way, speaking of Super Bowl, Teddy, I'm surprised we didn't lead the show with it today. That we had our version of the Super Bowl over the weekend.
Oh, that's right.
And we're going to talk about it in 2 minutes.
So exciting.
Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan Traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
You're looking at a 5-minute slowdown on westbound 70 downtown between the 71 east and west split. We also have a 5-minute delay on eastbound 33 between 270 and Bixby Road on the east outer belt. This report is sponsored by Ohio Basement Authority. Is water damaging your home? Contact Ohio Basement Authority, the basement concrete foundation experts. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at ohiobasementauthority.com. Licensed in all states where work is performed. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
Fan Traffic is sponsored by RCD RV Supercenter in Heath, Delaware, and Pataskala, or at rcdrv.com.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up. Going up. But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button. Going down. We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40, period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
It's been a great run. Care Heating and Cooling has achieved goals I could only imagine 30 years ago. But now it's time for the next generation to take over. This is Mike Weens, now the retired founder of Care Heating and Cooling with my sons, Dennis and Ryan.
Dad, I remember you saying that a family business should reflect family values, that a customer deserves to be treated with kindness and compassion.
And those values will never change. The reputation you built for being fair and honest is our greatest asset.
In fact, in 2024, Care was awarded a BBB Torch Award for ethics and named the Lennox Partner of the Year.
You don't earn those awards by leaving cat toys behind. It's an honor to continue serving Central Ohio as a locally owned, family-run business.
So, whether you need a tune-up, repair, or just honest advice, Care is here for you.
Call Care Heating and Cooling at 1-800-COOLING or schedule an appointment online at careheatingandcooling.com. When you need a company you can trust.
Common Man and Timmy is sponsored by Hinderer Motorsports. Listen every weekday from 3 to 6. They're good, clean boys. The Fan.
A show you can feel deep down in your plums.
No, that is a bad place to touch. No.
This is Common Man and Timmy.
This dumb show brought to you by the Hinderer Motor Company. Timmy's vacationing. Jen Winters is here with me. T-Bone will pop in here.
I heard he's here.
He's here in the building.
To see him.
He's going to pop in during the 5 o'clock hour. We're going to talk about 97.1 The Race, which is coming your way on Saturday.
Yes.
I will be there. Get your tickets now at 971therace.com.
Let's register.
What?
You can register. There's no tickets.
You don't get tickets?
You register for the race, or you can come out and cheer on the participants.
Is that free?
And that's free.
But if you want to race,
you can register. And if you're undecided, even leading up to Saturday morning, there will be registration at the race. It's at Otterbeins Stadium. So come on out. Bring a friend.
this is why you're here.
Call a buddy. Bring a friend.
To correct my wrongs.
This is no tickets for it.
All right.
It's
Well,
a
you
free event,
you register.
Or you sign up and you register,
Okay.
and you get a T-shirt and a medal and other fun things.
But you got to register for that.
Yes.
You don't just show up and get that.
No.
But you can just show up and say hello to me.
Yes.
I will be there. I'm not running. Too hot and sticky.
Yeah.
Secky no likey. But I'll be handing out medals or doing other things. Samantha has camp. She had zoo camp, and now today she started baking camp.
Which is exciting.
She gets to bring home all the treats for Fat Daddy, too, which I'm very excited about. But I guess on Friday was the last zoo camp, and I don't pick up because I'm here. Kristen goes to pick. I drop off. She picks up.
Yes.
So Kristen goes to pick up, and they were in the middle of having, all the campers are there, a lot of kids of various ages, and Kristen can't find Samantha in this group of people.
Oh, no.
They're still doing the camp thing. They're doing like a little lecture about make sure to wear sunscreen when you're outside this summer and make sure to check for ticks. Apparently, it's a very bad tick season. And she's like, where is Samantha? I can't see her. And then as soon as the instructor said ticks, she heard one little girl go, ticks? Like, well, there's my kid. That's what I've done. Much like a tick
you're doing
infects
God's
their
work.
prey. This is what I've done with my kid. Every time she hears the ick sound, or ick, chip, dip, tick.
Yeah.
If you think I just do that on the show, you're wrong.
No.
I've infected my entire family.
Non-sports Matt, as much as he hates to admit it, he does that all the time, too.
Yeah. Hey, Teddy, UFL title this weekend, buddy.
Yeah, it's a kind of a big letdown.
Oh, no,
Were you
Ted.
expecting more, Teddy?
Well, I mean, I'm excited. The Michigan team got beat. That's always a good.
Michigan
that's always a
Panthers.
plus.
Yes, that's right. You grow up and they in the crib, they just hand you a. I don't know. There's no Ohio team that they can hand you.
No.
So you're rooting for the DC Defenders.
I had to in this case. Yeah,
Of course you did.
because you can't root for the Michigan.
Who's a
team.
big star for that DC team?
Jimmy? Jimmy's good.
A.J. McCarron?
No. Jimmy's good.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Timmy,
crack
also
corn.
good.
Timmy, yeah. Timmy's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you there's a Jonathan.
The DC Defenders beat the Michigan Panthers 58-34.
Well, that is a drubbing.
To win the UFL title.
Well, that's amazing. Good for them. God bless them.
I also contend this will be the last UFL title.
No, I was reading an article.
You say that every year.
In USA Today, and they're talking about things that they can improve on and tweak for next season. So
I know they're talking about that now.
Steam ahead.
Yeah, full steam ahead.
And that's why you can't change up the NFL season like you're talking about. Because then what are we going to do with the UFL if you're playing a Super Bowl in May?
Throw it in the trash? I mean, what are we going to do with it?
What are you going to do with it?
There will never be a spring football league that is successful unless it has the backing and affiliation of the NFL. And I know back in the day we had NFL Europe. Times have changed. Things have changed. If they went back and did that again, I think it would be successful. If they tried to do it here in cities that don't have, are not traditional NFL markets.
Yeah.
As long as they're affiliated with NFL teams, and you could see, like, hey, Caleb Williams, for example.
Yeah.
All right. So instead of just throwing him out there, week one, Bears, go ahead. He starts a couple games for the Bears affiliate, the Springfield Suckets.
So like the minor leagues.
Sure.
Is what basically.
This is what I'm proposing. Yes.
No, I get it.
And then people will go out and they'll watch the prospects compete because they have a rooting interest then. Because, I may see this guy at the major level. I'm going to go check him out. Now, Teddy claims to watch the UFL. He can't name one damn player.
That's because he's so invested in the actual game itself.
I celebrate the entire catalog.
It's exactly it.
What's it like just being so full of crap that your eyes turn brown?
I don't know.
That's me.
They're blue.
Speaking of crap,
what?
I was reading something today. I thought of you.
Oh, God.
Nice.
What the hell?
No, hold on a second. It's about actual crap. It's about the time spent sitting on the toilet. And this is very important to all of you out there because this is a bodily function we all participate in. The sit down, the poo-poo. And it said that you should never, ever, ever spend more than 15 minutes sitting on the toilet. It's bad for your pelvic floor.
When you get hemorrhoids, too.
I already have hemorrhoids.
And it smells bad. And that's gross. You just get in there, get done, and get the hell out of there.
See, that's what they say you should do. So is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Because I'll sit there on the pad sometimes.
I know you will.
I'll watch funny videos that Timmy sent me.
You also said something gross earlier out at our desks.
Me? Never.
And it just was like, I don't even want to repeat it. But
no, well, you have to repeat it
I kind of have to repeat it now. You're like, well, after 15 minutes, I'm like, it's kind of dry up there.
I did
it makes
say
it
that.
harder, to take care of it.
That's right. You sit there too long.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Do
a little dry.
Do I sound like that?
Yeah.
After a while, it starts to dry.
Yeah.
And then it's harder to clean cracky.
Yeah. And it's bad for your pelvic floor.
Pelvic floor. He said it's bad for your muscles down there.
Uh-huh.
You don't have that problem, though.
No.
You just get in, you get out. Teddy, how long you sit on the toilet for? Be honest.
Well, I'm there as long as it takes. Like if it may
how long does it normally take?
Well, it varies. It may take like 2 minutes. It may take 15 minutes. So it's just however long it takes.
What do you mean it takes 15? Like you're crapping constantly for 15 minutes?
No, maybe you're a little backed up or a little constipated kind of, and it takes a little bit before it's going. So you might be sitting there for 5-10 minutes. I'm not just sitting there just to sit there to get away from the family like you, but but
I don't sit there to get away from the family.
You're just like Paul Rudd in This Is 40. He just sits on the toilet playing on his iPad, and she walks in and she's like, I stand up. I need to see if you've done anything. It doesn't even smell in here. Come downstairs and be with your family.
This is how I get caught up on my emails and stuff like that.
Well, you answer emails on the
I do answer emails on the toilet. Chances are, if you get a text from me, I'm on the toilet.
Doing paperwork in there.
I am doing paperwork.
Very busy. He's getting
it's my office hours.
Getting a fax from the toilet paper. I'm getting a fax.
Would you consider, either of you, and I hope you both answer this because we have no shame here, a fairly regular participant? Like, is it the same time every single day?
I don't time myself, but
No, I'm not talking about timing. I mean time of day.
Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of has to be, right?
No. Like, my wife is a regular pooper. She'll go 4 days without pooping at all, and then on day 5, it's like 19 poops in one day.
I'm going to... do I embarrass my mother now?
Of course you do.
I'm living and breathing. I embarrass her every day. It was the big joke about, Mom only goes on Wednesdays.
And is it one giant one on Wednesday, or is it just all day on Wednesday?
I don't know the amount.
Teddy, what about
Wednesdays? Sorry, Janet.
I'm like your wife, actually.
Oh.
So you go like many days with nothing.
Yeah.
Do you need fiber?
And then one day.
And then, then you get rid of it, and then you're good for the next 4 or 5, like a camel.
See, I can't relate to that.
But
I'm same time every day. Same time every day.
During the day, but I mean, it's a constant.
Morning hours between the hours of 7:30 and 9.
Oh, that's a broad.
I'm just saying. Well, I'm not on the toilet from 7:30 to 9, but that's what we like to call in the house poop window. So if you get a call or a text or an email from me during that time of the morning, you know exactly what I'm doing.
Thank you.
You know exactly what it is.
Is there any at nighttime? Depends on what you've consumed throughout the day.
If it's a big meal for dinner, sometimes I'll extinguish before I go to bed. I don't want that heavy feeling.
How long does it take? Doesn't it take like a certain amount of time to get from A to B?
No. I'm not talking about pooping out what I just ate. See, what happens then is whatever I just ate marches in and tells everything else to get the hell out.
I see.
You see?
I see.
That's like my theory on McDonald's breakfast. It's captain of the bowels. You can be constipated, backed up. You have yourself an Egg McMuffin and a hash brown. There's no way 45 minutes later you're not taking a crap.
Oh.
Because it marches in and just, get out! Chicken wrap from yesterday. And then the chicken wrap says, okay. Time to go. Hello. Okay. I don't know why I sound like Jay Burson now. We're going to transition.
I would love to talk to him about the new flooring, by the way.
Oh, you mean pelvic floor?
No, the flooring
it's bad for you if you sit on the toilet. I won't spend 3 hours on the toilet. I couldn't feel my legs. Hello.
Was it when he had the brace?
I also couldn't feel my legs. It broke my neck. I'm fine now, though. We're going to make a transition.
Okay, yeah.
From this conversation to the greatest hamburger in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Foodgasm is coming up next. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan Traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
We've got some stop-and-go traffic that's causing about a 15-minute delay on westbound 70 on the east side between Miller Avenue and the 71 East Split. And you're looking at a 5-minute delay on westbound 270 on the North Outer Belt from Westerville to Cleveland Avenue. This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
Here, heart care helps you heal faster. Advanced, minimally invasive procedures mean less time recovering and more living life. See how we care for all of you at MountCarmelForYou.com.
If the family of raccoons living in your garage are thinking of moving out because your garage door is too ugly even for them, we are Deluxe Door Systems. For 30 years, transforming the look of people's homes for less than you think. DeluxeDoorSystems.com.
This just in from the Lindsay Honda Newsroom. It's our big anniversary sale. 0% for up to 60 months has been extended on all new Hondas. Drive a new 2025 CR-V LX all-wheel drive with 0% financing.
Lower your rate, lower your payment.
Save thousands on hundreds of new Hondas when you buy now.
With so many Hondas, why would you go anywhere else?
Shop the big, the beautiful Lindsay Honda now. Visit LindsayHonda.com for details.
Hey folks, it's Austin Ward here, and I remember the first time I understood that old saying about giving a man a fish. It made so much sense, and I see examples of it all the time. Take the new weight loss meds, for instance. Think about this. You take a shot, you eat less, and you lose weight. But the second you stop, the weight comes back. You never actually changed anything besides eating less of the same bad things. I wasn't interested in renting my results. I wanted to own them. That's why I chose Awaken 180. I needed a lifestyle change, I knew it, and I was excited about it. A medication-free path to long-term weight loss. That's exactly what I got. It's been a year and a half since I dropped my 50 pounds, and I've kept it all off. Awaken 180 taught me how to adjust my approach to food. A real-time education on how to keep it off while losing the weight. I say, learn how to fish. It's easy, it's fast, and for the long-term bonus, no medications. Do what I did and choose the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com, 844-346-1800.
Go beyond your field of study and get a world-class education in leadership. As an Army officer, you'll work side by side with peers who support your growth, and you'll become a role model, mentor, and decision maker in any environment, at any scale. It's a challenging path, but along the way, you'll sharpen your skills and show yourself and those around you exactly what you're capable of. Decide to lead at goarmy.com/officer.
The Ohio State University ROTC has scholarships available. Learn more at arotc.osu.edu.
I can't wait to meet her. Oh my gosh.
Put your hands together for new Dr. Pepper Blackberry and Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero Sugar.
There she is! Woohoo! Yeah! It's full Dr. Pepper!
With sweet blackberry flavor!
Dr. Pepper Blackberry, I'm obsessed with your succulent taste. Please marry me!
No! Marry me! Marry me or I'm gonna freak out!
Try new Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
It's a pepper thing!
Did you know that the ESPN Bet Sportsbook at Hollywood Casino Columbus is the official sportsbook of Common Man and Timmy? And did you know that man shaves his pits? True story.
Listen weekdays at 3.
The Fan.
At QC Kinetics, we're all about keeping you in the game, helping you get lasting relief from joint pain. That's why we're excited to announce that QC Kinetics is now partnering with the National Pickleball League. So many of our satisfied patients are avid pickleball players, and they're thrilled with how we've helped them get back on the court. As lead sponsor of the National Pickleball League, we're committed to help pickleball fans of all ages with the latest, most advanced regenerative cell treatments. These treatments use your body's own healing power, revitalizing and restoring damaged joint tissue the natural way, with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Whether you're a pickleball fanatic or enjoy golf or running or tennis, stay in the game with help from QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics, proud to promote active, pain-free living as a lead sponsor of the National Pickleball League. Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 380-208-4544. That's 380-208-4544. 380-208-4544.
Want to know anything about the Fan's contests, how to win, or what's up for grabs? Check out 971thefan.com. The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
Panama Ted is being forced to produce this show against his will. You're listening to Common Man and Timmy.
I almost died during the commercial break.
Sorry.
We have an air vent above us here, and you're complaining how you're getting too much air on you.
Really cold.
And I'm not getting anything on me. And so I climb on the desk and I try and manipulate the vent.
I took pictures. I tried not to get a picture of up your shirt because I could see up your shirt.
Oh, wonderful.
But if I post any of them, I'm not going to post that. You're welcome.
Speaking of erotic, it's time for Food Get.
Man and Timmy present Foodgasms.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets. Visit metalsupermarkets.com/Columbus for all your metal needs.
All right, Jen, before I talk about the best burger in the world.
Yeah.
You said you had a burger this weekend. It was very good, but you had a problem with it.
I did. And I don't want to say that I have a problem with the restaurant. Just I want to get that out there. We had not been to Preston's before.
Preston's very delicious.
And I've heard wonderful things, and it did not disappoint. The burger was amazing. The thing that weirded me out is I'm very weird. Everybody already knows that. But when it comes to eating a sandwich, I want the toppings to be on top of the sandwich. But they put them on the top and the bottom of the sandwich.
But see, I like that.
That's just weird to me.
Why? I like that variety.
But I am used to eating a sandwich in the base is your protein.
But this way.
Then your cheese, and then you're
giving your tongue a new experience.
I never thought of it that way.
Right.
Wow.
Your tongue is expecting something.
Uh-huh.
Just like you said.
Yeah.
Protein, then toppings.
Yeah.
But when you do the protein in the middle, your tongue, ooh, what's this on the bottom? I don't know. Is it a pickle?
Lettuce.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know, sometimes what happens, too, is if you put the lettuce and the pickles on the bottom, the bread doesn't get soggy.
I never thought about it that way.
Because you have your vegetable buffer down there.
Mm-hmm. Which the buns there, fantastic.
Very nice buns.
Very nice. Again, nice buns there, impressions. So, no.
Soft and fluffy.
They were very soft and fluffy.
I want to talk to you. What kind of burger was it, by the way? What'd you get?
I just got the classic burger with cheese and no mayo. As much as I love mayo, I don't like mayo on hamburgers.
Well,
I think
and of
that's
course, I know you didn't get any bacon because you don't like bacon on your burgers like a lunatic.
Yeah. I'm so silly.
What kind of voice is this?
Know.
You moron.
You're a moron. Tell me about this amazing burger.
I haven't had it.
I know, but
I haven't had it. So I was looking at this website. They were talking about the greatest burgers in the world. And I guess this past year, the last time they awarded the best burger, was the first time ever that a burger from outside the United States has been named the best burger in the world.
What?
It is a place in Spain.
Okay.
Okay. They have locations in Valencia and Madrid. The chain is called 100 Burgers. All right.
Okay.
And they have been awarded best burger in the world. And so I looked at the pictures, and it does look like just a fantastic burger. And I want to also point out, for those of you who poo-poo like American cheese, most of their burgers had what they call queso americana, because they, too, in Spain, know the perfect melting cheese for a hamburger is a American. Processed American cheese.
It's true.
They're not uppity. They're not putting, it's manchego. They're not doing any of that crap. They're putting American cheese on there, and they're crisping their American-style bacon so it shatters in your mouth. And the pictures look erotic. But I had a buddy of mine who was going to be in Madrid, Spain.
Yeah.
And he's a fat ass like me. And I said, if you come across one of these places, 100 Burgers, they were awarded best burger in the world. Go in and get it. And he did. He stopped in.
Yeah.
He ate it. And he sent me the review. And his review consisted of emojis only.
Oh.
Eggplants and squirty emojis.
Hello.
He said it was fantastic. He said, of course, all this is subjective. He said fantastic burgers in the past. He doesn't know if it's necessarily the best burger he ever had, but it's in the team picture. So if you find yourself in Spain, which you won't,
do,
but if you do, because it's summertime, people are going to the continent.
Well, you're going to Milan for the Winter Olympics. You might find yourself there next year.
Well, that's not Spain.
I know, but it could be.
That's it. It's not, though. It's Italy, not Spain. Right.
Okay.
So if you find yourself in Spain, you're saying, you know what I've had enough octopus and
tapas. Oh, enough of this paella crap. I mean, come on.
How many more things can we just name?
I got nothing.
What else is a traditional Spanish dish?
Spanish rice.
Okay.
That's paella, though.
Paella.
Saffron.
Saffron is Middle Eastern spice.
Don't they put saffron in paella?
They may.
Yeah.
But I think it originates in the Middle East, doesn't it?
No, I'm trying, okay?
All right. If you're in Spain and you want yourself a delicious hamburger, look no further than 100 Burgers, located in Valencia and Madrid.
Who is this publication who has declared this? Like, is it like...
I think it's like the International Federation of Burgers. Something like that.
You're just pulling stuff out of your ass.
No,
now.
I'm not. I swear.
The International Federation of Burgers of Mississippi.
No, now you're going to make me look it up now.
I want to know. You can't just say that this is a thing that's been awarded and then not have the evidence to back it up as to that this is the publication that says it.
Hold on a second. All right, here it is right now.
Do your due diligence.
100 Burgers, how two self-taught friends made the best burger in the
ask
world.
For the headline.
No, hold on.
There's the publication.
I'm going to get to it.
God.
It just says world's best burgers.
That's the website?
That's the thing. World's best burgers.
So you could have just gone and bought that domain and just declared. It's probably run by 100 Burger or whatever it's called.
Oh, stop it. I'm not going to have you besmirch the name.
Propaganda for them. Yeah. I mean,
this little Spanish chain with 7 restaurants, they're going to go rig the entire thing. It's all a big scam.
I have not heard of anything beyond that. Could totally be. Totally could happen.
It's all a big scam.
It is. So you can go, and then they want to probably equate it to something over here, which is a sister. You know, like the sister owns a small little shop of burger shops in like New Hampshire. We wouldn't know about it, but Ryan Day would.
That big burger money.
Big burger money.
It's out there.
It is.
Valencia. I like saying it, Valencia.
You got duped, man.
I didn't get duped. There's a million articles about this.
A million.
Go look it up.
All right.
100 burgers. Use the Googles.
And my friend Crystal, who spent time growing up in Spain, she just confirmed it. Thank you, Crystal. They put saffron on paella.
I thought she was going to confirm something about the burgers.
I don't think she went to 100 Burger when she was in Spain.
It's a relatively new restaurant.
Yeah, she hasn't been there in a long time.
She's Spanish? Her name's Crystal?
No, her dad was in the military.
Oh, okay.
The Air Force.
What's her last name? Chandelier? She work at Dockside Dolls?
Her maiden name is Parker. You are such a...
What's the matter? Let's have some paella. Paella? Saffron. I'm talking about, you know what?
That's my stripper name, Saffron, because it's expensive.
Only a little bit, too.
Only a little bit.
You show just a little thigh, and that's enough.
I don't need to show anything.
That's right. You're Saffron.
Yeah.
You're strong.
I just walk in, and I'm like, give me your money.
They know you're there.
Or I kick you in the sacky.
We're going to talk about jello shots coming up next in a very professional way. It has to do with the College World Series, I swear. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
Slower traffic is causing a 5-minute delay on westbound 670 from 71 to Neal Avenue. We also have a 5-minute delay on southbound 315 from King Avenue to Town Street. This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios. Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscriptions ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com now for 60% off and free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO and get an extra 5% off. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
It's Leslie from Pella Columbus.
I'm Wilson from that other window place. Leslie, what's that hot lamp against your window for?
Pella windows are tested up to 160 degrees, Wilson, to ensure efficiency and the lowest energy bills possible, even in the craziest of temperatures. Put your hand on there.
All right. God, that's hot.
On the window, Wilson.
Oh, hey, that is quite nice and cool. So I'm going to go grab some ice now.
Get the window that Columbus homeowners rated #1 for innovation at PellaColumbus.com.
Summer 2025 is bringing something wild to your Columbus Zoo. The all-new North America Trek opens this summer, a reimagined zoo region inspired by your national parks. Get ready to get up close with Mexican wolves, black bears, river otters, bald eagles, and more in breathtaking new habitats. Discover local wildlife and conservation in action like never before. Plan your visit today. Visit columbuszoo.org for details.
Another reason to choose Hinderer Motor Company for your next vehicle. This is Justin Hinderer. Every vehicle comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty, award-winning service, and our exclusive Carvenience. We pick up your vehicle, service it, and return it so you save time and enjoy peace of mind. That's Carvenience. At Hinderer Motor Company, we take care of everything so you can drive worry-free. See why we're the best choice for your next new or used car by visiting hinderermotorcompany.com.
Working your way through that honey-do list? That means more flushes, more showers, more fiddling with the thermostat. Trust the pros at the Waterworks with your plumbing and drain cleanings and repairs and all your heating and cooling needs. Our certified pros can repair or replace your furnace or air conditioner. Clogs? Call the Waterworks. Drain cleaning? Call the Waterworks. Plumbing issues? Call the Waterworks. Furnace repairs? Call the Waterworks. The Waterworks. Trusted neighborhood plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling experts.
Matty Ice here. When I needed a new Chevy, I headed to McDaniel GM Superstore in Marion. Right now, get up to $12,000 off MSRP on a 25 Silverado LD.
They've got no market adjustments, no hidden costs, and sales managers are on the floor ready to help. That's been the McDaniel difference since 1916. They're just a short drive north off Route 23 in Marion, or you can visit McDanielGMSuperstore.com. McDaniel GM Superstore, where great deals meet a century of trust. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
When sudden illness or injury strike, Ohio State offers 3 types of urgent care to meet any of your needs. From traditional urgent care to our specialized orthopedic urgent care for activity-related injuries and advanced urgent care for more serious injury and illness, Ohio State's experts treat everything from broken bones to ear infections and colds and flu. When your illness or injury can't wait, the choice is clear.
Common Man here. I've told you about my friends at Sell for 1% Realtors. I am back to remind you that if you're thinking about selling your home, it should not cost you 6% to do it. Their premise is almost too good to be true. They sell your home for 1% commission, not 6%. That's it. I had to check it out for myself, see if it was legit. I met with the family-run business here in Central Ohio. They will give you everything you expect from any realtor for a whole lot less. This is full service, not discount. They literally do everything that a realtor who charges you 6% is going to do, and probably more. They can do it because they use today's technology, which has made the realtor's job easier, taking photos, signing documents on your phone. And instead of keeping their prices the same like everybody else does, they pass the savings on to you because they know you're going to be happy with the service. Tell a friend, they get more business. Oh, what a novel concept. If I knew about these guys 10 years ago, I would have saved a boatload of money. On average, customers save about 10 grand in commissions. If you're selling, give my guys a call. 614-451-6616. Sellfor1%.com.
A healthy body needs good food. This summer, the Ohio Department of Education and Workforce is sponsoring Sun Meals, a summer food program where kids eat free. Children under 18 receive healthy meals and no sign-up is required. Locations may be right in your neighborhood. Call 1-866-348-6479 or visit education.ohio.gov/kidseat for meal locations and times. That's education.ohio.gov/kidseat.
This summer, Giant Eagle is making a big splash with a carefree summer sweepstakes and your chance to win free groceries for a year. This June, just spend $10 or more shopping for backyard barbecues, road trip essentials, campfire treats, and everything in between. Then swipe your loyalty card for your chance to win. Only at Giant Eagle. No purchase necessary. Sweepstakes ends 6/30/25. For official rules, visit gianteaglecarefreesweeps.com.
Broadcasting from the Lindsay Honda Studios.
Honda makes the cars. Lindsay makes the difference. Visit lindsayhonda.com.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus. The Fan. Sports Center.
Good afternoon. I'm Paul Keels. NBA Finals resume tonight. Game 5, Indiana at Oklahoma City. The series is tied at 2-2. You can catch that game tonight right here on The Fan. Stanley Cup Finals one more day before Game 6 tomorrow. Edmonton at Florida. Panthers a 3-2 lead over the Oilers. Edmonton is yet to say who their starting goaltender in Game 6 will be. Both Stuart Skinner and Calvin Pickard have started during the series. Baseball off day for both Cleveland and Cincinnati. LA Dodgers two-way star Shohei Ohtani expected on the mound tonight against San Diego. It'll be the first time he's pitched since he's joined the Dodgers. And Yankee slugger Giancarlo Stanton activated off the IL. He'll make his season debut against the Angels tonight. He's been out with elbow injuries. This update brought to you by RCD RV Supercenter in Heath, Delaware, and Pataskala, or at rcdrv.com. Breaking sports news when it happens on The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
This show cuts harder than a Cape Cod chip inside Timmy's mouth. This is Common Man and Timmy.
Timmy's vacationing. Jen Winters is with me today. Coming up in about 10-15 minutes, we'll have a very special guest. That special guest used to host this show. His name is T-Bone.
Under a different name, though. It was Common Man and T-Bone, not Common Man and Timmy.
That's right.
You have to clarify that for new listeners, and I'm here for that. You're welcome.
That's Jen Winters.
I've never hosted a show on this channel before.
You have indeed. You used to host weekend shows. What are you talking about?
I didn't host.
What do you mean you didn't host?
Two-chair.
That doesn't matter. You're still a host.
Is it?
It's a different discipline. Absolutely.
Okay.
Like I suck at two-chair. I couldn't go over to two-chair. What are you laughing at?
It just sounded funny the way you said that. I suck at two-chair.
T-Bone will be in here at about 5:17, we're going to promote the race, which is going on this weekend. Sign up now.
Register
at 9.
now.
I'm sorry, register.
No,
Jen,
register.
Buy your tickets. No tickets, Teddy. I was yelled at earlier by Jen.
You can register at 971therace.com.
Mm-hmm. So it's a 1 mile.
Yes.
It's a 5K.
Yes.
And it's
9.71K. Which is about 10 miles.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got to be a lunatic to do that one, right?
I don't want to say lunatic. No, it's not 10 miles. It's 6 miles. I don't know the metric system. Jimmy Carter, God bless him. I'm sure he's very disappointed in me as he's staring at me from hell.
Jimmy Carter's in hell?
Maybe he's in heaven. I'm sure he's in heaven. He seemed like a nice guy.
houses for
He
all the
seemed like
people.
a nice guy. I don't know. People probably see him as being in both places.
Jimmy Carter's on the spaceship with Beanie Wells.
Jimmy Carter's dead.
I understand, but a lot of people believe that when you die, you go up to the spaceship.
But Beanie Wells isn't dead.
There's your answer.
Alrighty then.
I'm in agreement with you.
Jeez. Let's move on.
No, but Beanie was contacted by aliens as a youth. He never told you the story?
I've never met Beanie Wells before.
You've never met Beanie before?
Did I stutter? No, I've never met Beanie Wells.
He's just a quality mang.
Well, he's cute and adorable.
You have to meet him.
We love some Beanie.
He comes in during the football season because he does stuff with Channel 10.
Yeah.
You come in, you talk to Beanie, you talk about aliens. He's got a lot to say.
I never met Coach Cooper either. Those are two guys I would love to meet.
He also is a very nice man.
Yeah. Yeah, I never met them.
You meet Coach Cooper, you feel bad for anything you ever said about him.
I denied him change from the Virgin Megastore.
What do you mean you denied him change?
He was looking for change from the pay meter out front.
You make him sound like a bum.
Well, it was like the day after he got fired.
He just came and said, "Excuse me, miss."
He was going to the Cheesecake Factory and he needed change to park there. And I said, "I'm sorry, I can't open my cash register for change. You have to buy something." And then he looked really sad and walked out. And I'm like, well, he's been let down a lot this week.
So the man was just fired.
Yeah.
He asked you for a quarter.
Pretty much.
You spit in his face.
I did.
Said, "No, I'm sorry. You have to buy this world music CD,
Yep.
and then I'll give you some change."
Yep.
Man, what a terrible person you are.
I love my life.
Can we talk about jello shots now?
Absolutely.
This apparently is a thing at the College World Series. I was unaware of it. Rocco's Jello Shot Challenge. This has been going on since 2019.
It's an old tradition.
Rocco's Pizza and Cantina, which apparently is known in Omaha, where they have the College Baseball World Series, they do jello shots. And at the end of the College World Series, they tally up what the fan bases consumed? How do we say that with jello shots?
I consumed.
Consumed?
Sure.
For example, you want to talk about the hillbillies in the South? This is back in 2023. LSU fans consumed 68,888 jello shots during the duration of the College World Series.
How in the world?
The second biggest mark was Tennessee last year. Their fans consumed 38,000. So 68,000 for LSU. The next number down is 38,000 for Tennessee.
What in the world?
Here's the count now. The College World Series has just gotten underway, but LSU's in it again, and they're running away with it. The current count, 12,737 jello shots have been consumed so far by LSU fans. Murray State fans are in second place with 6,117. They're doubling up. LSU fans are doubling up everybody else. Then it's Arkansas, 5,300. Coastal Carolina fans, 3,600. Arizona, 1,400. Louisville, 1,200. Oregon State, 1,200. And UCLA pulling up the rear. You should be embarrassed with yourself. 860. LSU's at 12,000.
Well,
UCLA fans are at 860 jello shots.
It might just go on to, prove that living in Louisiana, there's nothing that you can do much down there other than drink because life isn't that great down there. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
When you have 68,000 jello shots, life is great no matter where you are.
That is true. I mean, when you think about like Bourbon Street, I guess people just come prepared. And UCLA, like people in LA, they're more about getting high.
Where's Murray? Okay, you're telling me Murray State, Murray, Kentucky? The big metropolis.
They're all moonshiners, though.
But I'm just saying, they're in second place. Let's up the game. Can I make an admission to you?
Yeah.
I've never had a jello shot in my life.
That is so surprising to me. But you don't go to parties.
That's the thing, is that they're normally consumed at parties where people are gathering for merriment and the company of others. And I hate those things.
Yeah.
I like to drink alone by myself.
Yes, you do. I used to make them. There was like a 3-year period where I would make the most fancy jello shots, and like I'd buy Knox gelatin and I'd make it out of other things.
Well, what was the specialty? Tell me something that you would make.
Champagne.
Ooh, bougie.
And you take a little casserole dish, like a glass casserole dish. You fill a little less than an inch of your mixture with the champagne, and then you'd let it cool. And then I would sprinkle Pop Rocks on top of it.
Not bougie, but fun.
But fun. And then you cut them up into little cubes, and they were lovely. And yeah, I love. Let's just have we need to do a night where it's.
I'm not opposed to it. I would enjoy it.
We need to have a jello shot.
Will
party.
you make them for me?
Yeah.
With the Pop Rocks?
With the Pop Rocks, I make them for, yeah.
Did I ever tell you my Pop Rock story about when I was working at Spencer Gifts?
I remember this, but I think there are some listeners who might not know about it.
I was working as a teenager at Spencer Gifts, the store in the mall that would sell muscle relaxers and Stone Cold Steve Austin posters and
lava lamps.
All that good stuff.
Penis pasta also.
Penis pasta, all of it. We had some candy by the register. One of the candies that we proudly carried was Pop Rocks.
It's good candy.
It's delicious, fun candy.
It is.
So one day, an old couple come in. When I say old, I mean old. 90. Guy can't even stand up straight. He's got to balance himself on the T-shirt rack. Old lady comes up to me. Do you have any Pop Rocks? Yes, ma'am. I have some Pop Rocks right here. No, I need boxes of Pop Rocks. Boxes of Pop Rocks. Well, this was sort of pre-internet where you could just go on Amazon and order bulk for things. So she's on the quest for Pop Rocks. That's all right. I go in the back to see if I have boxes of Pop Rocks. Good news, I do. Bad news, I can't just ring up an entire box of Pop Rocks. I have to take each individual packet out and ring it up that way. So it takes a while. As I'm standing there, I'm trying to make conversation with this woman. I said, oh, do you have a lot of grandkids with the Pop Rocks? No, my husband likes them for sex. All right.
Okay.
Meanwhile, his teeth just fell out of his mouth. She could have been pulling my leg, but...
Now's a good time.
Good on her.
To let you know, my mom has joined the chat.
Your mom, well, Janet also, big into erotic Pop Rocks.
Yeah.
Say hi to Len for me.
Just said, mute the speakers, Mom, for the love of God. Oh, she's not a Pop Rock fan. Thanks. No.
Any other fizzy delights?
She really does not like soda. No more fizzy delights.
T-Bone, once host of this show, now guest on this show.
He likes him some fizzy delights.
Oh, my God. He's coming up next.
Should I just leave?
No, what do you mean leave? You're hosting the show today.
Okay.
He's come in, you sit on his lap, or he sits on your lap or something. And we call the emergency services. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan Traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
We've got an accident that's blocking the right lane on northbound High Street at East 14th Avenue. Police are on scene there, causing some extra delay. And you're going to hit a 5-minute delay on westbound 670 between 71 and Neal Avenue. This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, they're all about keeping you on the road to summer fun, to rides, to the beach, even to faraway places. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
Guys, give Dad the extra boost of health and energy he needs to live his best life. Low T Center is offering free weight loss consultations and free T tests as a special offer celebrating dads. Treatment is personalized and most major insurance is accepted. They'll have the freedom to choose in-center care or at-home treatment. You're helping put Dad back in control of his health. Now until the 21st, enjoy a free B12 shot when you stop in for TRT and weight loss. Offer limited. Book now at fixmylowt.com. Fixmylowt.com.
Going up. Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an elevator that only goes up.
Going up.
But not at Metro. We're pushing the down button.
Going down.
We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40, period. That's 20% lower. And you get a free Samsung 5G phone when you bring your number. Only at Metro.
5-year guarantee on eligible plans. Exclusions apply. See website for details. Not available at Metro with T-Mobile in the past 6 months. Tax applies.
Hey, it's Anthony. Comfort is king. We all strive for it, but life gets in the way. You know that. And oh, my aching feet is not just a cliche. That's why the Good Feet store, in my opinion, has the best arch support solutions engineered to help you and me live the life we love without pain. For more than 30 years, they've taken great pleasure in helping thousands discover the comfort they've been dreaming of. I'm a customer. I have their 3-step system put right into all my shoes. They support, balance, and strengthen my feet and really guide them right into their ideal position. Every step I take, every move I make, I get relief. Not from the song, although I love that, but from my personally fit arch supports from the Good Feet store. Your free fitting is designed to help them understand you, your pain, and your discomfort, your personalized system. You'll walk out wearing your new arch supports hassle-free and begin living the life you love without pain. The Good Feet store on Stringtown Road in Grove City or Polaris Parkway. Learn more at goodfeet.com.
Hollywood Casino Columbus is bringing the funny this summer. Tiffany Haddish takes the mic on Friday, July 18th with the Funny and Fearless Tour. Then Dion Cole Live hits the stage Friday, September 5th for a night of nonstop laughs. 2 comedy icons, 2 unforgettable nights. Get your friends, grab a drink, and get ready to laugh all night long. Big names, big laughs, only at Hollywood Casino Columbus. Tickets available at Ticketmaster. Visit HollywoodColumbus.com for more details. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-589-9966.
Hey, it's Anthony for my friends at Germain Honda of Dublin. Summer savings, Rich is backing it up. He has rates as low as 0% and leases starting from $249 a month. How about a 25 Honda HR-V LX CVT 2-wheel drive? Lease it for only $259 a month. 36 months, 30,000 miles with only $30.39 down. And all trades deserve a sweetener. He's giving you an extra $1,000 for yours. See them for all the details. Germain Honda of Dublin, Sawmill Road, just south of 270.
All your favorite and least favorite fan shows are available wherever you get your podcasts. Just type in 971 The Fan to the search bar and hit that subscribe button. It's free.
We're the land of the free and the home of the sunburnt, freckled fat guy.
Do it now.
Hello, it's John Kozik, founder and president of TurboTrack Realty, and I buy houses as is fast for cash. Call me today for an all-cash offer on any of your properties, and we can close within days at 614-470-2000, 614-470-2000. Do you own a property that's outdated and needs thousands of dollars in repairs? Great, I'll buy it. Give us a call today for an all-cash offer at 614-470-2000, 614-470-2000. Would it be convenient for you if you could simply take what you wanted and leave the rest behind? Great, I'll buy it. I buy vacant properties, inherited homes, divorce situations, death in the family, apartment buildings, rental portfolios. I even buy my tenant won't pay me the rent houses. Call TurboTrack Realty today for an all-cash offer and speak with one of our friendly staff members at 614-470-2000, 614-470-2000.
Join the free smoothie party at Tropical Smoothie Cafe on Saturday, June 21st for National Smoothie Day. Tropic Rewards members get a free smoothie with bowl or food purchase. Terms and conditions apply.
Fan weather.
From the Logan AC and Heat Services Weather Center.
Plenty of clouds around, slight chance of a late-day shower or storm, warm and humid, temperatures around 80. Overnight, we'll keep the warm and humid weather going down to around 70 for the start of your Tuesday. And during the day, temperatures back up into the low 80s with a slight chance of a late-day shower or storm. With your 10 weather impact forecast, I'm Chief Meteorologist Jerry Martz on The Fan.
The ESPN Bet Sportsbook at Hollywood Casino Columbus is the official sportsbook of Common Man and Timmy. Weekdays at 3. The Fan.
This show has over 50 years of combined radio experience. They also have a combined mental age of 11. You're listening to Common Man and Timmy.
Fish has handed me the plug sheet for tomorrow. There's a little show called T-Bone and Tyvis. It airs from 6 to 9 in the morning. Those idiots.
Yeah, they suck.
They do a segment called
And I
Clip
hate
That.
having to listen to them.
What happened to Morning
6:30.
Juice?
They're on the YouTube. You can check them out there.
And Fan HD3, also on 10 TV Plus from 10 a.m. to noon.
Well, that's Jen Winters.
You're welcome.
T-Bone, the host of T-Bone and Tyvis, has sashayed in.
Howdy.
What are you doing down here?
We're going to dinner at a steakhouse later today. No.
Yes, thank you for inviting me. Yeah. Try the cream spinach.
Me and my wife are going with her sister-in-law, her girlfriend. We're going to, what did you say the name? You
Butcher and Rose.
Butcher and Rose. That's the place.
We're going there. Cameron Mitchell, and it looks like Lisa Vanderpump just puked all over the place.
Good.
It's amazing looking.
Is there a new restaurant that opens in this town that doesn't have Cameron Mitchell's fingerprints on it?
Oh, he's doing big things.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure there are, but that they aren't getting the hype.
I mean, he's got to be wiping himself with $100 bills.
Oh, hundreds?
And I take them and clean them off and use them.
Did I tell you about the time I did a chili cook-off where I was judging the chili cook-off with Cameron Mitchell?
You were?
What? Yes, this was like 100 years ago.
I was going to say, when was this?
It was like right when I started working here. Maybe within my first year of being here, they wanted someone from the station to go do a chili cook-off, judging a chili cook-off. It was me, Cameron Mitchell, and then like another radio guy from maybe 610, I want to say.
Dead.
Probably dead.
Maybe. No, it wasn't Corby. But we were all there, and they bring out the chili. It was at a hardware store. That's where you expect to see all this.
That's where you eat chili. And then you go to the bathroom in the fake toilets.
I don't know why I said that like it made more sense. If I was like, at an Ace Hardware, that's where you.
I understand how they got you and the other radio guy, but how do you get Cameron Mitchell at the hardware store?
He must have been a personal friend or something.
Pass it up.
So what that turned into was me and the other guy looking at Cameron Mitchell as he would eat and be like, oh, a lot of cumin in this one. Like, oh, yeah, cumin. I was like, Yeah, we're just like, yeah, whatever you say, Mr. Cameron Mitchell. You run restaurants. I don't know. There were a couple where I differed with him, and I said, I actually like that one a little better.
Why do you assume he knows chili, though?
I shouldn't have.
Right.
I agree.
Trust your own palate.
This was a long time ago.
Watch, he's going to open a chili restaurant next.
Oh, now I would go up to Cameron Mitchell and be like, listen, I got a lot of problems with you. Whatever. I like him. He does a good job. I'm just saying I would have opinions now. Back then, I was like, I don't want to reflect poorly on the fan. So I had no opinions. I just was like, yeah, whatever you say, that sounds good.
Let me tell you something. Here's what I've decided about reflecting poorly on the fan. It's impossible, given what I do every single day.
Well, I mean,
also,
we're all there.
We got a lot of people who work here that just become drunken lunatics and embarrassed the fan on a weekly basis.
By the way, this microphone position, I can't believe we have had people do real shows from this. Because I'm like crouched over. This thing doesn't move up.
I didn't realize how bad it was until I came in to your show last week. And then I'm sitting there and I look like Tyvis's child because I'm crunched down.
Yeah, you have
I'm
to
short
be.
enough as it is.
Hi.
I have to lower. I had to lower my seat. That's the trick. Lower the seat. Now, one thing that I realized, because it's only been, a month since all this changeover happened?
Seems like 9 years.
I know, doesn't it? But in that time, I have become grossly, maladjusted to the traffic in the afternoons. Like,
the fact that there is some?
Yes. Like, I was driving in here, it was like, I don't know, around 3:45, 4 o'clock when I was heading in. Not bad. But to me, I'm used to when I get on the road, it's me and the open highway, baby. There's maybe a truck every now and then. There's nothing. And now I'm in here and it's like, I just got thrown into the lion's den. I'm just not the adult store.
I mean, that would be a fun place to get thrown into.
You should be so lucky to get thrown into the lion's den.
I would love to be
get some crotchless panties, my guys.
Yeah, you never know where you're going to sit. That's always my thing, is I don't know where to sit.
What time do you leave the house in the morning?
Thanks for doxing me. I appreciate that. Now everybody's going to be stalking my house, waiting for me to leave. No, between 3:45 and 4:15. Depends on.
And you really think you're important, don't you?
What do you mean?
What do you think you are, a politician? You got people stalking you?
Let's move on.
It's a nice society that we live in, isn't it?
No, I try. No, I get it. I leave early. I leave between 3:45 and 4:15. Depends on how much of the work I did the day before. If I didn't get everything done the night before, I get in here a little earlier so I can really get in there. But if I already got the sheet done, then I get in here about 4:30.
Have you adjusted to the morning hours?
Oh, yeah. No offense to afternoons, and I'm happy to see you now. But just know.
Teddy, I'm sad.
Just know.
He doesn't miss us at all.
I miss you guys. I miss the camaraderie. I miss talking with you two. And Jen and everybody else that would pop in.
I don't miss me either.
Because Timmy was there. You two were there. Jen is there. Everybody, and then random other Reimer would pop in. You just see everybody.
He's a good, clean boy. We must protect Reimer at all costs.
He's a great guy. But now when I'm in there in the mornings, it's me, the Bode man, who's working on all the stuff in the mornings. He's getting stuff done. And then Tyvis rolls in at like 5:30, and then I see him until 9 o'clock. And then we hang out, and then the show ends, and we're all done. And he goes off to Cleveland or wherever else he has to go.
Have you gotten to know the boatman anymore?
A little bit. Oh,
because he's the most mysterious person here at the Fan. He's worked here for years, but I know nothing about him. I know nothing about his personal life. And in my mind, he shows up right for the morning show from whatever strip club or bar that he was at the night before.
I do get the vibe. Not at a strip club or a bar. Here is what I have learned about my co-hosts in the afternoons. I am the only one who's not throwing weight around at a gym.
Oh, you mean the morning?
You mean the morning?
What did I
That's
say?
how jacked up your head is for being on in the morning.
I'm so tired. No, in mornings right now, I'm the only one who doesn't lift weights.
Boatman's a big weightlifter?
Oh, yeah. He actually said to me at one point, he was like, yeah, I got a good schedule going. I get out of here, I go lift. He didn't say I go to the gym. He said I go lift. I get a lift in.
Nice.
And then I get my nap, and then I'm ready for the rest of the day. And I'm like, that's good. You're getting a routine. I also have learned from Bodie, obviously he likes his movie quotes, but only certain movies.
Christmas Vacation.
Christmas Vacation and Miracle.
So funny. Oh, yeah, with Miracle.
Those are the two.
And you get him laughing. It's real. I love that. I love when he starts laughing.
But
it's
then
hilarious.
The other thing is, nobody on the show drinks. I'm the only one that drinks. Tyvis doesn't drink. Bodie doesn't drink. So I've got all that.
But
so I get all the free
Bodie
booze.
doesn't drink, because I asked Bodie once if he liked beer, and the response was, I don't know if I've ever had one, which to me means I black out so often, I don't remember if I'd even had a beer.
I talked to him, and it's more or less like, I don't think I've ever done that. I can't say I've ever done that. That's where Bodie's at. So, which is fine. I'm just learning new things. I'm eating healthier.
I don't think I've ever blacked out and had sex with a mule in a barn. Maybe, but I don't.
It was a cow.
I don't remember what's the difference.
No, but we're having fun in mornings. We've got Morning Wood tomorrow.
Morning Wood at 6:45.
It's where we ask if you would do something or not. And sometimes that's like, would you have Shedeur Sanders be your starting quarterback? And other times it's whatever you just said. Have sex with a mule or whatever.
It was a cow.
Okay. Either way.
Well, let me tell you something. I enjoy listening to the show.
Well, thanks,
I do
buddy.
too.
I like listening to the show. I lay in bed and I listen to it. I have my alarm that is set to you, which is always nice to wake up to your voice, or Tyvis going.
He was telling us today on the show, if you missed it, go find the podcast.
Go
T-Bone
search
and
for it.
Tyvis.
It's wherever you get your stupid podcasts.
He was telling us today that he went up to Dustin Fox's wedding. And he had told us this last week that he was going to this. And I said, I thought Dustin Fox would already been married. He said, I think this is marriage number 2.
I think so.
And I said, well, I don't think you need to go then, because the first one, everybody goes. Second one, that's got to be
new friends.
Yeah. And he said, no, I didn't know him back then. So for him, this is wedding number 1 of Tyvis knowing Dustin. So he went to this wedding.
I didn't go to my sister's second wedding. You get one from me.
That's what I say. Yeah, I'm out on that. But he said that Mike Doss was giving him crap because he said his ass was too big. Like
Tyvis's ass was too big.
He said Tyvis is lifting too much weight doing legs, and now his ass is so muscular, it's too big. And so he recommended that Tyvis no longer lift legs, and Tyvis had a big problem with that. So I tried to encourage him not to listen to these flat-ass former Buckeyes who are telling him to have a pancake ass. He needs to keep lifting. He needs to keep doing legs.
I thought big asses were in.
I thought so, too.
I thought that was the style.
Apparently not.
You know who else has a really, really good? Larry Fitzgerald.
Oh?
Did you see him at the memorial?
No.
I was
It's been a while since I stared at his ass.
I was looking at his ass.
I know you were.
Because he's got a great ass.
Good for him.
It's really, I mean, and he's retired. He's been retired for a bit, and good job, Larry.
I learned from Tyvis that Urban Meyer admires a good man ass.
Is that right?
Yeah, well, because Braxton Miller, he would say Braxton as like, that's why he's so good. Look at the ass.
His ass.
That's
his
how
ass.
he knows that he was be able
Look
to.
at him.
Yeah.
Look
So
at that ass.
That's, yeah.
You
So
want to stick around for this segment?
Why not?
What else are you doing?
Nothing.
T-Bone's back in 2 minutes. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
We've got a 5-minute delay on northbound 71 on the north side between 670 and 11th Avenue. And traffic is moving slow and causing another 5-minute delay on westbound 670 from Grandview Avenue to I-70. This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you want the lowest price. With their lowest price guarantee, if you find a qualifying lower price on the same item, they'll match it. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how they'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
With rates as low as 8.99% APR, now is the perfect time to save your summer with a debt consolidation loan from BMI Federal Credit Union. Visit bmifcu.org/consolidate.
Do you suffer from leg pain, leg swelling, varicose veins, or leg ulcers? Dr. Barry Zeta and Dr. Joseph Senta at Ohio Vein and Vascular Polaris are pioneers in the vein and vascular field. Dr. Zeta and Dr. Senta can perform minimally invasive procedures that will get you back on track to a pain-free life. Stop living with leg pain and start the process to healthy living with a free healthy leg screening. Go to loveyourveins.com or call 614-426-VEIN. That's 614-426-VEIN or loveyourveins.com.
If your last garage door repair guy used phrases like the springy pulley uppy-ma-bobber, we are Deluxe Door Systems. For 30 years, we've fixed crappy garage doors, straightforward, honest, and for less than you think. DeluxeDoorSystems.com.
Looking to sell your home? Don't pay 6% commission. Call my guys at Sell for 1% Realtors. They're full service, not a do-it-yourself kind of thing. On average, customers save over $10,000. Give them a call, 614-451-6616. That's 451-6616.
Boating season is finally here, and Buckeye Lake Marina is your go-to destination for all your on-the-water needs. With the largest inventory in Central Ohio, you can choose from top brands like Bennington, South Bay, Crown Line, and more. Buckeye Lake Marina has it all. Pontoon boats, luxury tri-toon boats, even merch. Open 7 days a week to serve you better. Find your next dream boat at Buckeye Lake Marina. Visit BuckeyeLakeMarina.com today for all your on-the-water needs. The good life, the lake life, starts at Buckeye Lake Marina.
Common Man and Timmy is sponsored by Hinderer Motorsports. Listen every weekday from 3 to 6. They're good, clean boys. The Fan.
Two men who are not allowed to sleep in the same room as their wives. This is Man and Timmy.
Timmy's vacationing. Jen Winters is here. And some guy who hosts mornings called T-Bone. See, people thought that we'd never talk to each other again. And
why did they think that?
I don't know why, because certain radio people, secretly, they hate each other.
Oh.
Like Mike and the Mad Dog. Or
we went out to DK Diner the other day. We had breakfast together.
Ooh, pancake.
What'd you think of those pancakes? I forgot to ask you. They use their donut batter to make their pancakes.
They have waffles there, too?
Nope. No, Teddy.
Wait,
they're just all pancakes all the time.
That's what they use for their pancakes?
Yeah. They say it right there on the thing.
Oh, we're getting that for dinner tonight.
It's a great option.
I don't know if they open for dinner.
Do they do dinner? Probably. Who knows? Go to their website. They're great. DK Diner.
I'm just talking
They're
about
yummy.
my ass like I normally
Anyway,
do.
yeah, they have. I grabbed some donuts after we left too. Those are excellent always. Donut Kitchen is what DK stands for.
Oh, they're closed. They close at 4. They used to be open for dinner.
It's a good old-fashioned diner. You got to get there early.
It is.
Again, I don't know what that voice means.
It's just me making fun of you. Moving on.
Good.
It's like you and your...
No, that has a meaning. That's every woman in my life.
And just to me, all I hear...
Okay.
Moving
that's good.
on.
Like the Mars Attacks? Is that what you're trying to do there?
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you missing all my voices in the morning?
I mean, yes. Like it's weird to be the one who's doing the voices now, if there are any voices to be done.
What are you doing? What are you throwing in there?
I haven't thrown in a ton. Usually I'm just trying to, Tyvis and I are working things out, like where our humor sits, what we like to do.
Does he do any voices?
No, not yet.
Oh, yes.
You know what he does, Mike? It's a weird voice we never had on this show. He does the voice of football knowledge.
Oh, come on now. That's boring. Everybody has that.
No, but it's like sometimes when we're talking about stuff, I can say, hey, did you play with that guy? And he's like, yeah. He sucks. I hate him. Or like, oh, this guy's nice. He's my guy. We were talking about Bradley Chubb, I believe, with the Dolphins. He made some news the other day where he said something about, I'm not ruining teases. It's 5:33. I think we should be good.
We have done nothing today, and we will continue to do nothing.
He said something about how last year the Dolphins, we all said we bought in and we were committed, but that was a lie. We weren't. Now we are, though. And I said, you know this guy? And he's like, yeah, I played with him. He's good. He's right. Probably telling the truth. So that's something unique and different. So that's good.
Where's my chubby time?
Chubby time.
Chubby time.
That's a thing because now I have my own soundboard. So I have my sounds. I'm using the balls a lot. I won those in the divorce.
You won the balls.
I play
won the
with
shaft.
the balls a lot. I use that sound all the time.
Yeah, see, now you're here. I can't use the balls.
No. You can do shaft, though, anytime you want.
I can do shaft.
Shaft.
We talked about Cox.
Mm-hmm. See?
Did you win Coach O? I think you won Coach O.
Oh, Coach O.
I think I retained maybe the FIFA. I think is the one I got. I think you got the rest.
Well, Coach O's not.
Coach O, that was
Les
Les Miles.
Why did I say Coach O? No, that's right. You're right. Thinking
LSU.
different LSU coaches. That's right.
They
Coach
are
O is
completely different.
He had the commercials, Coach O, with the.
You want a Hummer?
That's right.
What's that?
You want a Hummer?
You want me to play?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Coach O. I just love my Hummer. I believe the Hummer is the best vehicle on the road. Big, tough, aggressive, and it represents everything that we want at Ole Miss. I have my Hummer. You need a Hummer. Tell them about it, JoJo.
Mississippi, they are here. The new Rodgers Dabbs H3 Hummers are here.
The folks at Rodgers Dabbs Hummer are first-team players. Come see them.
Rodgers Dabbs and Hummer like nothing else. New H3 starting at just $32,000.
Love it.
All right, now here's the sound bite where I want you, Jen, to tell me, what does Ed Orgeron say in this soundbite? Are you ready? Listen closely.
I'm listening.
Okay.
And I'm glad you didn't have that raffle. I saw the Fusha one never got past number 1.
Not bad on the raffle. We got a Fushu out there on the number 1.
But you're not telling me what he said.
That's what he said.
What does it mean?
I said what I said.
I said
what I said. And that's what he said.
The good news is it killed. Whatever he said,
it was so,
got
they all understood it.
They were like, yes, exactly what you said. We buy in. Nice for them.
It was
So this race Saturday.
Yeah,
the
we
9.71K.
Promote the race.
Yes.
You're going to be there.
I will be there.
Do we ever find out on the music thing what you're doing?
We will find out tomorrow morning at 9:30.
What does that mean?
I have a meeting about the music and the stuff for
pick
tomorrow.
Some music.
What do you mean pick music?
No,
if you want to play some music of your own.
If you come in with an iPod and you start playing Creed on shuffle.
Oh, yeah. I think that'd be great.
Jenny got smack you upside the head.
What's wrong with, you know what? Creed is getting a resurgence, Jen.
I know, and I don't understand it. People are really dumb.
Think about running to this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm running away from it.
No, well, that's either way.
See, that's why you should play it.
Actually,
Just
this
to
isn't.
get people to get PRs.
This is kind of.
That's a little.
I don't know if I would run to that.
No.
Hold me now.
I'm 1 foot from the edge.
6 feet.
6 feet. I'm sorry.
It's the hole in the ground. He's about to die.
That's right. That's
6 feet from the edge.
Think about it. You're about to run.
Yeah.
Away from Scott Sapp.
Yeah. This would be one on the running playlist where I would have it right towards the end of the run to power you through. Yes.
What else should I play?
I feel like he says G-Men there. Like the Feds.
What else should you play?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
What would you play?
What would I play?
It's your playlist for the race.
So nobody needs to ask me what I would play in a work because I have workout playlists. When I did work out, I need to go back to doing that. Just shut up. Anyway, I would put Elliott Smith on workout playlists, and that is, he stabbed himself. He killed himself by stabbing himself. That's how happy he was.
Wow.
So yeah, I will put Elliott Smith on a workout playlist.
So like
nobody wants
a
me
feel good
that.
playlist is what you're saying. You just had a lot of uppers.
You know what? I would put some like Junior Senior on there. Shake Your Coconuts.
Junior Senior? I don't know that one.
Shake your coconuts until the milk comes out.
What the hell?
And then
this show
I would also put Electric Six. They've got a couple of really good songs. The first one is Danger, High Voltage. Fire in the Disco.
Is this what it's like talking
Fire
to me?
in the Taco Bell.
When you
and then the best banger by the Electric Six, and it's my niece's favorite song, Gay Bar. Girl, I want to take you to a gay bar. A gay bar, gay bar. That's what I would play. Yeah, really loud.
By the way,
then it gets really, really bad.
We were at Pride. Slammers had a great float this year. They were awesome. Slammers is doing good work.
That's
out there.
awesome.
Let them live.
Happy Pride, by the way.
That was a fun.
I have my Pride shoes on.
Good for you.
Your Pride shoes?
Yeah.
Are they? Oh, they're rainbow colored.
They're rainbow.
That's nice.
They're the limited edition double stacked Chucks, rainbow with cheetah print on top of them, and then a rainbow on the sole. I love Pride. Yeah.
It's the best parade I've ever been to.
It really is. That's right.
Come on, you put this on. You ready to run?
Yeah. Away from you.
I could chase people.
That's what you should be there for. You just start to walk up to somebody and be like, shake, 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 senora, and then they just run away from you.
Well, you are going to be handing out medals, right? Is that what you're doing?
I have no idea.
I think you're handing out medals.
I'm showing up, and then you're telling me what to do. You and Reeser, you're on top of this whole thing.
I'm going to be walking the 5K, which is 3.1 miles.
You're walking the 5K?
Yeah, I'm not going to run.
He's not legally
No, I know,
allowed
but
to run.
I would just do the mile.
No, but I said I would do the 3. Now, the nice thing about that is it gets like I'm just out there for like an hour, and then I just enjoy the walk. You guys are going to be working. I'll be walking.
I'm not working. I'm talking.
Yeah. I'm going to get some video and shoot some pictures and hang out with this guy.
That'll
and
be
Tyler.
fun.
Yeah, that's right.
I said get tickets earlier, and she bit my head off.
Well, there's
no tickets. It's free admission. If you want to come down and cheer the runners on, please feel free.
Oh, yeah. If you want to come out and just say hi. But yes, if you want to run, it's not free admission. There is a cost.
And we will be registering people at the race.
Oh, good.
So
but you can register in advance.
You can register in advance at 971therace.com.
There you go.
Beautiful.
And you get a T-shirt. You get a cool medal. There's like a goodie bag. And there's some, I know Raising Cane's is going to be out there.
Yeah. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
That's what I'll be doing, is eating chicken fingers and drinking cane sauce.
Don't worry. As soon as I get done walking, that's immediately where I'm going, is getting some chicken fingers.
What's coming up on your show tomorrow morning? Do you have any idea?
No.
Clip that at 6:30.
Well, I know those segments.
No, we have our main segment. I mean, we'll get into some more Buckeye discussion, I'm quite sure. There's all the recruit happenings that are going on.
Oh, yeah, you sound very confident in all of that. Yeah, we'll do the Buckeyes and, you know.
No, I was thinking of something on the way in here, and I've forgotten it now. But I have a thing. I'm definitely going to bring it up tomorrow. Tune in to find out.
T-Bone and Tyvis tomorrow morning.
And they'll have
6 a.m. Backpage. I forgot to ask you, did you do Backpage?
I'll find something.
Oh, that sounds great.
That's how I did it for 12 years, Jen.
I know.
It's a great strategy.
Coming up.
Stuff.
Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
You can expect some slowdown on northbound High Street at East 14th Avenue due to an accident that's blocking the right lane. Police are on scene there. And we've got slower traffic on westbound 70 on the west side between Central Avenue and Fisher Road. This report is sponsored by Ohio Laborers and Ohio Lesset. Ohio Laborers would like to congratulate Member of the Week, Rich Troisi, Laborers Local 125 Youngstown. Rich is a 23-year member working with Shelley Company. Build Ohio right, build it Union. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
So we bought an actual shopping mall and put one of the largest Honda dealerships in the world inside of it. Hi, it's Steve Lindsay with Lindsay Honda. So it's big. We house about 150 to 200 cars indoors, lit, all unlocked, ready for you to be able to view and see. A fully tempered climate. Doesn't matter if it's raining outside, 10 below zero, super hot. There's real trees inside, and it's just a casual environment. And if you haven't seen it, it's really a cool story, not about its opulence. It's just a cool story to see what was a dilapidated old mall being reinvigorated into a pillar in the community that everybody benefits from.
This month at Lindsay Honda, choose a 2025 Honda Ridgeline RTL, Honda HR-V or CR-V, and pay just $299 a month at our famous Lindsay Honda Trade-A-Thon. We'll trade for anything and give you $1,000 more for your vehicle all month long. Visit lindsayhonda.com for details.
Working your way through that honey-do list? That means more flushes, more showers, more fiddling with a thermostat. Trust the pros at the Waterworks with your plumbing and drain cleanings and repairs and all your heating and cooling needs. Our certified pros can repair or replace your furnace or air conditioner. Clogs? Call the Waterworks. Drain cleaning? Call the Waterworks. Plumbing issues? Call the Waterworks. Furnace repairs? Call the Waterworks. The Waterworks, trusted neighborhood plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling experts.
A healthy body needs good food. This summer, the Ohio Department of Education and Workforce is sponsoring Sun Meals, a summer food program where kids eat free. Children under 18 receive healthy meals and no sign-up is required. Locations may be right in your neighborhood. Call 1-866-348-6479 or visit education.ohio.gov/kidseat for meal locations and times. That's education.ohio.gov/kidseat.
Hey, it's Timmy Hall for Central Ohio's most trusted and experienced group of orthopedic experts, Orthopedic One. They helped me with my hip pain, and I trust they can help you as well, because Orthopedic One is where you go to get better. Find a physician or location at www.orthopedic1.com.
Go beyond your field of study and get a world-class education and leadership. As an Army officer, you'll work side by side with peers who support your growth, and you'll become a role model, mentor, and decision maker in any environment, at any scale. It's a challenging path, but along the way, you'll sharpen your skills and show yourself and those around you exactly what you're capable of. Decide to lead at goarmy.com/officer.
The Ohio State University ROTC has scholarships available. Learn more at arotc.osu.edu.
Hey folks, it's Austin Ward here. The new weight loss meds are having results, but what happens after you stop taking them? I didn't want to rent my results. I wanted to own them to keep the weight off. I chose the medication-free solution for weight loss, Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Morning Juice is now live on YouTube. Join Bobby Carpenter and Jeff Thidoff weekday mornings from 6 to 8.
Just search 971 The Fan to catch the live experience or watch on demand.
The Fan.
Hey there, friends. Bo Bishop here, and so are the summer savings at RCD RV. Don't miss RCD RV's summer kickoff sale running June 7th through the 21st. New RVs starting as low as $12,995. Now's the time to make a splash this summer. Hurry in. Those deals will not last long. Find unbeatable savings, unforgettable fun, and everything you need to hit the road at rcdrv.com. Visit our locations, Delaware, Heath, and Pataskala, or shop online anytime at rcdrv.com.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Right now, get 50% off your windows. That's half off, plus no interest, no payments for 12 months, and a free entry door with your window purchase. Restrictions apply. Call 614-502-5220. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
All your favorite fan shows are available when you want them.
Head to 971thefan.com and hit that subscribe button.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Timmy vacationing. Jen Winters with me today. Our time has almost come to an end, Jen.
Hey, thanks so much for asking me.
I love you.
I love you too. This has been so much fun.
And we fight.
I know.
And people think we don't like each other. We love each other.
I love you. You're probably my best friend here, besides Pumpkin Ryan Day.
Hey, thanks, Jen.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put me back in your bag now?
You will be going back in about 10 minutes, buddy.
All right. Love you.
Love you too.
Tomorrow, it's me and 10 TV's Adam King. Also on Wednesday, he will join me in the co-host chair. Thursday is 10 TV's Nicole Sheeran.
My girl.
That's right. A lot of estrogen this week.
I love her so much.
And Friday, the hosting debut.
I'm excited.
Of Evil Bald Colin.
ABC is so funny.
I hope he brings that to
I really hope he
the
does
air.
too.
Because some people are afraid to show too much of their personality. It's an intimidating job. You got a microphone in front of your face. People take stuff out of context. You get nervous.
Yeah.
But I hope he shows the personality.
Well, and he's a great addition to our work area back there, because now that he's there and, he's not producing Rothman and Ice, and he contributes to the conversation. He always laughs at things I say, so I am already, he's awesome.
He's a good audience.
He is a good audience.
What is he?
He's a very good, clean boy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Shohei Ohtani will be back on the mound tonight against the Padres, 21 months removed from elbow surgery number 2.
It's crazy.
And Jason Stark's not on the show today because he's in Italy, but I assume wherever he is in Italy, he has found an American bar.
Yes.
And he will be watching Shohei Ohtani.
And Can I ask a favor?
Yes.
May I ask a favor, please? Can I please be on a segment sometime before the end of the baseball season with Jason?
Sure you can.
Thank you. I love him so much, and I'm sad that he wasn't here today.
He scheduled his vacation just so he wouldn't talk to
I
you
figured.
today.
And I get it. I totally do.
I said, do you want to talk to Jen from Italy? And he laughed and hung up the phone.
No. She sucks.
Can I look? You know this about Jason. Yeah. I've said this over the years. He continues to come on, and this is coming from a person who doesn't like to talk to anybody. He is a true, genuine person.
Yes.
Just whatever you hear on the air, that's him. There are a lot of people that put on fronts and play games, and they're completely different off the air. He is the same all the time.
And I've been reading his stuff ever since I can remember. Like, he's always been there, and I love him. And the fact that he's just got that encyclopedia in his head of baseball knowledge is just so cool.
Are you enjoying the baseball season this year, or not so much because your Braves are not?
Braves suck.
Very good.
Guardians are okay. I really haven't been paying much attention to it.
Stinky poo-poo this weekend.
They really.
They're not the Reds, Teddy. They all can't be.
Yeah.
Can't take 2 out of 3 from the Tigers.
Yeah, they're just good enough right now, the Reds. You know, good enough for you to stay.
What do you mean with good enough?
They're good enough for you to stay interested in them, you know, but they're not good enough to where you're like,
you know what, though?
They're going to win this division, but maybe they're hanging around.
They're hanging around. And a couple of years ago, remember, they were on fire before the All-Star break. L.A. De La Cruz was hitting his stride and all this stuff.
I saw some numbers from L.A.
And then
here.
They totally crapped the bed after the All-Star break. I have a feeling after the All-Star break this year, it's going to be, they're just going to go for it. And it's going to, they're going
to go all in,
yes.
right?
Yeah.
Here's what Ellie is on pace for: 36 homers, 45 stolen bases, 113 knocked in. His strikeout percentage is down for a third straight year.
He's improving. Yeah,
his walk percentage is up for a third straight year.
He may be the most. Well, no, you got Shohei. Besides Shohei,
Shohei's exciting.
And Aaron Judge. Outside of those two guys, Ellie
You're
may
talking
be
about
the most
exciting. You're not talking about the best.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
he is so much fun to watch, though. I absolutely love watching him play.
Do you have Backpage stuff?
I do.
Is it any good?
I think it's good. I mean, I guess we'll leave you and the
Teddy,
listener
do you
to
have
judge.
Some backups available?
Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, we're
The Back Page.
Sponsored by Care Heating and Cooling. When you need a company you can trust, call 1-800-COOLING.
So we talked about Oasis and how they're getting back together. And
well, they're going to play together.
Right.
I don't think we're going to see any new music.
We're not seeing any new music, and we will not be seeing one Zach Starkey, who took over for drummer Alan White in the mid-2000s. Zach Starkey, if you don't know, is Ringo Starr's son.
That's correct.
And Zach has actually been a member of The Who for 29 years. And so he's toured off and on with The Who. And he turned down the Oasis gig, the reunion gig, to continue touring with The Who. And then The Who fired him. And he wanted to know why he was fired. And they said, oh, no, we're just kidding. We didn't fire you. Please come back.
But then they fired him again.
But then they fired him again. They wanted him to admit that he had dropped a couple of beats in a song that's rarely played by The Who live, and The Who don't like to rehearse. And so Zach Starkey wanted The Who to rehearse. They said no, and so he wasn't as familiar with the song, and so he didn't play it up to their standards. And so he's going to go get his stuff from The Who's, warehouse and everything. And they're like, well, I wouldn't take your drum kit just yet. We might call you back. So there's this off again, on again thing. And I just think it's funny because it's like Ringo's kid.
Maybe they don't want him to go to the warehouse because that's where Pete Townsend stores all his kiddie porn. That no one wants to talk about. No one talks about that.
Also, what's really surprising, Zach Starkey is 59 years old.
Well, Ringo is 80-something years old.
I was like, holy crap, Zach Starkey is 59. That's nutso. I just kind of blew me away. So, yeah. So you will not be seeing...
Imagine being Ringo's kid and you decide to be a drummer.
Right.
And you have a very successful career as a drummer, and most people don't even know that you're Ringo's kid.
No. Well, you look at him and you can tell that he's Ringo's kid.
Will you sing a little Octopus's Garden for me? Speaking of Ringo.
What about Gay Bar by Electric Six?
No, you're a big Beatles fan.
I like to be under the sea.
What? This is not how Ringo
That's
sounds.
how Ringo sings.
In an octopus's garden in the shade.
Reimer's never heard this song before.
Reimer couldn't name a member of the Beatles the other day. We asked
Paul
him.
McCartney.
He didn't know Paul.
I know.
I mean, he knew Paul when we said Paul McCartney.
Right. But again, we have to protect Reimer at all costs.
He's a good, clean
He's a
boy.
good, clean boy, and we don't need anybody to corrupt
There's
him.
a lot of evil forces that can corrupt Reimer.
Yes.
We're going to make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm talking to you. Stick with us. You hear me? He's laughing. Please. I love you. You're like a son to me because you really are so flippin' young. Yes, the kids do that. I love you. Please don't ever change, Reimer. Thank you.
And please, you don't ever change. Thank you for coming in and spending time with me today. Tomorrow, it's me and 10 TV's Adam King. I like how I just say his name and you laugh.
Oh no, he's a kind of good, clean boy.
He has no genitals. He's just completely smooth down there.
Kendall.
He will show them to you or not to you. Show you nothing. Coming up tomorrow. Common Man and Timmy on the Fan.
Fan Traffic.
Sponsored by Meister's Bar and Pizza in Grandview.
You're going to hit a couple minutes slowdown on westbound 270 on the North Outer Belt between 161 and Cleveland Avenue. And there's about a 5-minute delay on westbound 670 from 315 to I-70. This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, they're all about keeping you on the road to summer fun, to rides, to the beach, even to faraway places. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here. I'm Nicole for 97.1 The Fan Traffic.
There's a huge focus in America today about your health, and you're determined to look beyond the pills. You don't want to have surgery, because I know I didn't. So you want to talk to the person that's in pain right now? Well, that was me. Maybe it's you, maybe it's someone you love, and maybe you've done everything you can. Hey, it's Bobby Carpenter for my friends at QC Kinetics. They're different. They're not about those quick fixes. This isn't going to be some shot that's going to make you feel better. It's not a surgery that's going to put you on the shelf. They're about long-term relief. This is regenerative medicine we're talking about right here. Your own body's healing properties to heal the damaged tissue at the cellular level. QC Kinetics, they've helped tens of thousands of people, so many of them right here in the Columbus area and across the country. They'd be honored to help you just like they helped me with my knee, just like they helped my dad. Here's what they're going to do. They're not going to mask the pain. They're going to go to the source of it. So go check them out at qckinetics.com/Columbus to see if you're a good candidate, or give them a call at 380-228-4544. They've got offices in Dublin and in Gahanna and newly in Canal Winchester and Grove City.
Listen to Financially Fit Radio with Corey Sickles this Saturday morning at 9 a.m. on 1460 ESPN, covering topics like what you need to know about annuities and how to stay healthy and enjoy retirement. Financially Fit Radio this Saturday at 9 a.m. on 1460 ESPN.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify.
Get Eco.
Hey, Jerry, I think I invented something. Does it solve a problem? It solves a big problem.
Get Eco.
Heating and cooling companies are telling people your furnace and AC isn't worth fixing. You need to replace it with a whole new system.
You invented a solution for that?
I invented a way to fix those systems for free.
Get Eco.
That's a great invention. How does it work?
Step 1 is to pay Eco to fix it.
I thought you said you'd fix it for free.
Step 2 is that we give you back all the money that you paid us, up to $1,500 when you get Eco to replace it.
Get Eco.
What if your repair keeps my system running for several more years?
That would mean you got all those extra years for free.
Paying Eco to fix your AC system is like putting money in the bank.
Get Eco. Get Eco. Get Eco.
Eco plumbers, electricians, and HVAC technicians.
GetEco.com.
Master Grillers Unite. The grilling season never ends at Billiards Plus. Come see their best-in-class grills for yourself and check out Central Ohio's largest selection of pool tables, game furniture, and shuffleboard. Family-owned and operated. Billiards Plus on Dublin Center Drive in Dublin.
Get ready for another season of sun, splashes, and nonstop fun at Zoombezi Bay.
Your 2025 season pass is your ticket to all the thrills,
including our brand new conservation tower.
Yes!
Don't miss out. Buy your passes today and learn more at ZoombeziBay.com.
Zoombezi Bay.
I can't wait to meet her. Oh my gosh.
Put your hands together for new Dr. Pepper Blackberry and Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero Sugar.
There she is! Woohoo! Yeah! It's full Dr. Pepper!
With sweet blackberry flavor!
Dr. Pepper Blackberry, I'm obsessed with your succulent taste. Please marry me!
No! Marry me! Marry me or I'm gonna freak out!
Try new Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
It's a pepper thing!
Common Man here. I've told you about my friends at Sell for 1% Realtors. I am back to remind you that if you're thinking about selling your home, it should not cost you 6% to do it. Their premise is almost too good to be true. They sell your home for 1% commission, not 6. That's it. I had to check it out for myself, see if it was legit. I met with the family-run business here in Central Ohio. They will give you everything you expect from any realtor for a whole lot less. This is full service, not discount. They literally do everything that a realtor who charges you 6% is going to do, and probably more. They can do it because they use today's technology, which has made the realtor's job easier, taking photos, signing documents on your phone. And instead of keeping their prices the same like everybody else does, they pass the savings on to you because they know you're going to be happy with the service. Tell a friend, they get more business. Oh, what a novel concept. If I knew about these guys 10 years ago, I would have saved a boatload of money. On average, customers save about 10 grand in commissions. If you're selling, give my guys a call. 614-451-6616. Sellfor1%.com.